Good morning. All right, let's see here. see where we are here. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Morning. You guys looking a little bit light on your food over there. Chris was like, oh no. Oh, really? Didn't say I'm muted anywhere. This time it might be you. It's been me several times, but I think this time it might be you. So it takes 2 reburn. It's $4. $0.25 cement. 20 cents in that. Crush rock I don't really care about. It's whatever, but say 5 cents. Something was turned down your phone. It's all good. It's not like I don't mute myself like half the day sometimes. Man, where's all my cooks at, yo? It's looking a little sparse in the old Canal Cafe. All right. Oh, dude.
Yeah, you have a steel bar, steel car.
Oh, nice. No more iron shovel.
Are you guys interested in any reinforced concrete?
Yeah, but
Oh shit. I was pressing the wrong. Don't worry, I was talking in the wrong voice.
What do you mean the wrong voice? This is the only voice you're in, right?
Yeah, well, you know, I was talking in my head.
Oh, okay. Got you.
I don't know, that's his department. Bye.
what?
Oh.
Well, I don't need concrete. I'm fully thingy. That's your department. If you need it, you need it. I don't know if you need it.
I don't know if you need it. I'm just asking.
Do we need it? I don't know yet.
Oh. Well, he'll be surprised to find out he'll need it for some things, but not much. He'll need it for his oil rigs.
What? Me?
Yeah, pump jacks. They require it.
Oh, really?
Yep. They do just a little bit for each one, but that's just kind of how that works. The rest of it you need for a building if you're going to do it. I don't know if you guys are doing industry or not or any of that crap, but
Nah, we're all diplomaed out now.
okay. Well, yeah, then the only thing you're going to need it for is probably your pump jacks, really, unless you want tier 4 building for something else.
Yep.
Yep.
Definitely need concrete. How much is concrete?
Well, that's why I was calculating up. I was trying to get through it there. I was either going to be just like $2 or $3. As long as your rebar says that price, just $2 or $3 a block to start with and stuff, and as it goes down from there.
Yeah, Folky did the math on the rebar.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, because that's all based on your steel price and all that junk, you know. I got so wrecked out.
Set a steel price.
Yeah.
We based it on the iron concentrate, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. I've been bringing you some quick lime so that way you can keep it going.
Yeah, get it going. Why have you not made any rebar, Folky?
Yeah, I've made some.
It's all gone. There's none in the shop.
Yeah. Poof.
This is it now. This is your time to shine, little boy.
Yeah.
He's still standing there. Look at him.
Thinking. Yeah, give him a moment. He's thinking.
Give him a
Rebars.
Yeah, see?
Well,
See, it clicked in. It's
say.
funny. It's amazing when it clicks in gear, and then all of a sudden it's like the wheels start spinning, the truck starts moving through the mud. It's like, there you go.
What's this young woman want?
Who knows?
Massage? What?
I think she was in a fight with a dog or
said
something.
just window shopping.
Window shopping.
You know, it's bad. I'm going to put a sign on the wall saying no window shopping.
Well, I mean, I'd be buying a steel axe, but there's none in the shop.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
That's
Wow.
not my department, Miss Summer. That's not my department.
You,
I can't do nothing. That's that other idiot.
I
that
know,
just-
I know. You're fine.
He got no steel tools for sale. He's got no rebar.
forget that steel axe. I want that steel shovel. Let's get to scooping 5 scoops all
What?
day.
Yeah. You want one of these?
If you can't see what I have in my hand, I picked up a steel shovel last night. First steel tool in the life.
Well, that's so fantastic. Not for me, though. I didn't get none of that.
You traitorous young lady.
Mm.
Traitor.
What do you mean? I picked it up from Funky.
Oh. Okay. Good night. Shit. Let me go and put my foot in my mouth. Okay. I put my foot in my mouth.
How's it
Hello,
taste?
Mr. Renault. It tasted of leather and disgusting sand because I just come from the
Yep.
desert.
Yep.
God damn, you could have told me that. You did not just say, this is the first one in the land.
No, she
Wait,
wanted to
you
bait you
first
in. I
shovel?
could tell she was doing it. She's baiting you into that one.
Well, just a second. I'm about to go beat somebody. Boy!
What did you do?
What?
I picked up a steel shovel last night. The first steel tool in the line.
Wow. They're making steel now.
Yep. I just bought rebar, and I've got
That's what yesterday.
I got concrete over there now.
Nice.
Yeah, there's no steel tools in there. Because
Nope.
Why?
my lackey in there is slow.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know how he learned the diploma. He can't even read.
I'm not sure I want to buy at your store anymore.
Oh wow.
Don't, Mr. Rado, don't threaten me. That's not very nice. I've been very nice. Don't get all your tools prepared. Every time you come here, I have to go, oi, you, get in there and make the tools, because he's so lazy and don't know what you know what. Okay, now I can, stupid bloody light. Yeah, I'm gonna go slap him. Hang on a minute. Oi, Folky, where are you?
What?
Why are you not made any tools for people?
I got those 2 trucks on this property, and I can get in and honk both of their lines.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
You don't have enough water?
Better get another pump then. Go on, get on it. We need another pump. Who sells pumps?
I sell pumps.
There you go, Mr. Bo sells pumps. Apparently, we are low on water. Captain is what he just said to me. I told you I was his boss.
Yeah. I mean, I just make mechanical pumps. I assume that's what you want would be a mechanical pump.
Yeah, that's all we can use. Right. Wait, is that run by? That's a windmill one, right?
Alright.
Yeah.
I folded. I still bought at your store.
Oh, see. Wait, what did
And
you
I'll be
buy?
back for steel tools.
Yes, sir. No, don't kiss me, though. Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
I don't. You just quite kissing me.
Yeah, it happens. I got one of those containers. I'll get the other one later if I can. Like, I'm a little broke right now because I paid all these people to help me dig a canal.
I mean, I can take it off of stock if you want to. If you want to pick it up later on.
I do want to pick it up later on. You want to take it off
Okay,
stock
I'll
because
do
I
that.
will. Yeah. I bought one
I
because
did
that's all I
promise
Dang
got.
it,
you, so
you should have seen it last night. We had like 7 people working the canal. That shit was going so quick.
Yep.
I
We're
did
really
think about
close.
it a little bit, and then I fell asleep.
Yeah. It's all right. I just
We
couldn't.
let
I
Trina
couldn't get up
play
there
with
in
the
time.
tractor. She had such a blast. She basically went from one end of the canal to the other, tractoring all that shit up. She had
Oh,
so much
speaking
fun.
of which, I need a tractor repair because it's smoking out in front of my house. I think it's on fire.
Did you bring the engine?
I didn't bring
Got the
anything. The
engine?
tractor's still sitting there. I can try to I'll try to push it on the barge and bring it. It's on fire
yeah.
right now.
We used that tractor for like 10 hours straight.
Yeah, it's below
Hey, you see
8% now.
You see what Mr. Jenkins done over here?
With the dock? Yeah.
I mean, you can dock
Yeah.
now.
Yep. That's nice. That's really
Those
nice.
Good. Only let down is this is his
Did-
oil field.
Did
so I
you
don't
see
know where
the
he's
addition
putting
to
his
the
blackjack.
fuel center up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks very good. I gotta get him another pump though.
On
Smelly
the
gas.
side here?
Wait, is he
I
selling
had
gas
pizza.
now?
No, not yet. Well, at least not as of yesterday. Yeah, soon.
I was gonna say if you want any of this reinforced I got, I only got like 100 units of it. I could sell you some so you can make his pumps and stuff.
Yeah. Just let me know how much.
It'd just be $3 a unit to start with till I can build up, and then we'll cut that down really quick.
Yeah, that's cool. What are you gonna do? No, if you set a shop up over there, someone's gonna steal that shit.
Well, that's what I was trying to calculate out. I was like, maybe I could put a shop cart there, keep some stuff there.
Can't you speak to the government and get like a?
Nope.
That's
Nope. I tried. It ain't
See,
happening.
You should be able to, and I say this only because when Rodney came to town to set up his thing, he was able
Right.
to
I
get one
know.
of
I
his-
know. We're not going to perpetuate the problem, though. You know what I mean? We're not going to do that. So
Yeah,
I know. Yep. People
I mean,
already
we've
threw a
got
stink
two
about
now.
that. So I was like, yep.
Well, we've got two now because Mr. Falcon just ripped his up and chucked
Yeah.
it over in the center of the desert because we've there's no iron down here anymore. It's gone.
Yeah, you stripped it all
Yeah,
out. That's all
fine.
good.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
So we're the other side of Smugopoly on a newfound land.
Yep. Yeah, we got iron over there under Motor City still, just down below. Not like desert quantities, but it's got some good amounts. We just haven't tapped into it yet.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
a
gonna have
little-
to start buying ore. I think I got concentrate in the shop, but
I just sold you a
I like-
little bit of concentrate. I only had 13 on me because we haven't really been hitting the ore, but I know Denny and everybody, they're on some veins over there. Like since they've been digging down for their landfills. Like I pulled what was it? Seven trucks out of his stuff.
well, 2 people in town is still selling iron bars for 1.25.
Oh.
Whereas me and the Springs, which are far east,
Mm-hmm.
they're selling iron bars for a dirt, and they got 400 in stock over there.
Yeah, and then we got over in Nottingham, there Willard over there. Yeah, but like not the actual iron bars because it get, people always need
The
iron, but it
springs.
just starts to taper off a little bit, but you still need the concentrate, so you're always gonna have to mine it.
Oh yeah, concentrate is all for the
Yep.
But yeah, we base the concentrate on the iron because you can get one concentrate to 4 bars of iron. Iron's like 1 dirt per bar, blah blah blah.
Yep.
Which to me still makes his rebar cheap, but I don't know. He's worked it out. He did it in his head.
Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm
So I
fine
think-
with it. The $2 price for right now is more than good with me. I don't care. I mean, as long as
I
it
think
works
the
out
one
for the concrete
concentrate-
price for people.
Yeah, I think the one concentrate gives him 2 steel bars
Mm-hmm.
for 1 iron concentrate. So the 2 steel bars, which would come out then, are 2 derps, and I think 1 rebar is 1 bar. which
I
would
don't
work
know.
out too good. So he's not pricing it with food and labor, I guess. But we don't need it anyway. We don't need trying to get rid of money as it is.
Yep. Yep. Now it works for me. That way I can try to build up. I spent $1,250 yesterday just in labor because they were all helping me with the canal. So I was like, oh, I was like, that drained my wallet down to $100.
Jesus, I wonder what
You didn't see the
diploma's
look on Trina's face when she found out she got $50 an hour?
You know.
next.
Hey man,
How
when
long did
people
she
work
stay down
hard,
there?
I want to pay hard. You know what I mean? We got to do it. So
Yeah. She was down there for like
Plus-
maybe 6-7 hours, but some
Yeah.
of it was, futzing around, trying out the tractor.
yeah, but you know what the
Nice.
thing is when you pay $50 an hour, if you think about it, people working hard, by the time you repair or buy a new tool and eat something, that ain't much money because you got to pack that
No,
food
it's not,
away. And it's
no.
like it doesn't add up. I mean, like if I paid
I'm
people
still
like
eating porridge and
$20 an hour,
sausage.
it wouldn't even cover nothing.
I still eat porridge
Trina
and
was the
sausage.
luckiest out of everybody because she was on the vehicle, so she had no repair and lower calorie consumption.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's true. Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
He's running ragged over there now. Now he knows how I felt with the iron.
Oh yeah, it'll
He
be
thought he
like-
was gonna have an easy
Every-
day. I was like, oh,
I'll tell you right
hell
now, I'll be camping out there for that rebar and just be going over there and then flipping it over and doing that. But
no.
yeah, I'm gonna see if I can bring a shop cart up or something. See what I can do about maybe
Yeah,
doing that.
I'll have a look, but I think I need a maximum maybe 50 concrete, and then I can get a couple of pump jacks out. And I think there's a couple of other things in there. I can't remember. But the other things actually, it's
I
still
think-
not concrete.
I think the filtering system or something takes actual cement bags, not concrete,
Oh,
but
that's
the
useless,
pumps
that
take
shit,
them.
innit?
Yeah, it's the pump, and I think maybe the refineries might take also the
Oh
reinforced.
yeah,
I can't remember.
we are making the roller machine today.
Yeah, well, yeah, you got to. Or you can't make barrels, and the pump jacks won't work. So that's
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna need that right off the jump.
Can he drill it oil with no diploma right now?
No,
No, you won't be able to put the labor in.
God, yeah.
but he can acquire his
wonder-
barrels, and you can get that stuff built up for him, so that way he's ready to go.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
because you'll get barrels back out of the system just like you do with molds, but you're gonna want to have them because they'll start getting consumed. If you start making gasoline, it consumes 100% of barrels. If you're just making
Holy shit.
Yeah, if you're just making the byproducts and the other stuff, you usually get about half to a little bit more barrels back, depending on the upgrade you got in there or not. Yeah,
I can't wait to get a bridge over here from yeah.
yeah.
And then I can come over and get some copper, back and forth,
Yep.
back and forth. We ain't in deep ocean though. I had a look. There's no deep ocean between us and Motown.
Yep. Yeah, according to the code guide, it says like they don't even care about the deep ocean. If it's oceanic, they're going to tell you to reel it back unless you got that tier 4. So
And
The first bridge we're going to build is going to be bridging these two continents, so
Yep,
that should not be a problem.
that's the very first one.
nice.
And then we go from here over to there, Barovia. So it's like you'll be the center hub. Yep.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
good. We
it's
got the
mostly
gas
gonna be centered
station.
around Snogopolis, but you got a road heading right there, so it's not a problem.
Yep.
The only trouble is the gas station's nowhere near the bridge.
Well, I mean, you could always build an outlet road or something, over there, or do a second gas station over there. And this is like the boat station. You can do one over there. You might shift it around. Who knows? I mean, he needs a facility near his oil site no matter what, so it's whatever, right?
Yep.
Woo. Printing
Well,
money.
anyway, I'm gonna go. I gotta run and pee, or I'm gonna pee my pants.
All right.
I'm gonna go pee in his glass. You need to go get a pump, Folky. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Hey, Folky, have you not that you have any for sale now?
All right.
Oh,
Hey,
Mr.
Officer
Brixbee.
Blue. How we doing?
Just coming by to do some repairs. It didn't, and then I went up and looked, and didn't look like it have any gears up there.
Oh, let me fix that. I'm sorry about that. I got
No, it's
tired
all right.
last night and I was like, oh man.
Aren't we all?
Yep. Let me drag him in here because that's the only thing I use them for is repairs. I can't use them for nothing else. There you go. Gears in the box. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, no worries. Got to keep the machine going.
Yep. Easy there, guy. What's going on? Huh? Oh. Out loud. Earball. Yeah. Mama sitting with you? Oh.
Oh, you got some of that concrete. had
Yeah,
you?
just first batch off the presses, getting some of that reinforced so I can sell it and hopefully build that bridge over near your part of the woods so that way we can get those things going across.
Oh yeah, the one that goes right into Smugopoly then.
Yep. I mean, obviously we might have to make some adjustments on the plan. We'll take a look at it when I can get a hold of their mayor and everything else, but you know, come up with a game plan on that, get that thing rolling. Then we can drive across there. That puts you in the central hubbub of space there.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yep. You know, crack yourself open the garage, be repairing stuff and making stuff and doing some stuff.
See, I drove down to Mr. Getright this morning, and I noticed that someone had been digging in the swamp just below my place. Do you know who it might have been, or you seen
Below
anybody
your
around
place?
there? Yeah. They
No.
almost dug themselves right into my mine and collapsed themselves in.
Oh my god. No, I've been still excavating, you know, over here where Rodney blew all that crap up. So, because I've been getting clay and stuff a lot closer just to the rice fields. I don't know who's digging all the way up by you. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe someone from the desert or something. Look,
I would imagine so.
Talking about the desert, I was just over in Smugopolis, and Miss B asked me to ask you to, when you have the time, come on over and discuss some business with about their city and you.
Oh, okay. All right.
And something about the roadmap not lining up with.
Yeah, we'll have to make adjustments. The thing is, it's like my zoning boards over here. It's kind of hard for me to adjust plans and talk to them at the same time when they want me to come up there. So I'm like, Sure, let's move it. I run all the way back, draw a new line, run back. How's that look? Run all the way back, go back. How's that look? You know what I mean?
Nobody should come to you.
No
It's like
shit.
your
Just come
road,
down
it's your
here, man.
bridges.
Let's talk it out. That's what I'd say. But you know, hey, whatever. You know, I gotta
I'm just
accommodate.
delivering the message. It makes more sense that way, though.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah, who
Also,
was it? Was the Mayor Hux or was it Grunny or who was that who wanted to talk?
Bella B.
Oh, of course it was Bella. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we'll get on this.
All right.
Yeah. Let me guess. That was a 30-minute conversation, and she talked about bushes and trees for a while too.
No, I
really?
cut it short because I had
Oh,
to
okay.
come back here and start making some light bulbs.
Yeah, that'd be good too. Light bulbs are nice. People like to see shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yep.
We just need some electricity and then...
I'm just trying to find the best way to get some money back because, like, I'm making this reinforced, but I'm gonna start selling it. But I'm like, I know we need it for the bridges too, and I'm just like, well, normally
I do have quite a stockpile of glass now for the aquarium and the museum.
that'd be
and things.
great. That'd be great.
So I'm just holding quite
Okay.
a bit.
Yeah,
so if you ever need anything, I've let my
We'll
prices
we'll definitely need a
kinda
lot
high
of it,
still.
but it's gonna be one of those things where we we spent
Yeah.
almost $1,300 in labor yesterday just working on the canal. So I'm
Ooh.
I woke up to having $50 in my wallet, so it's
Ooh.
like a little bit of recovery.
Speak of which,
Yep.
Mr. Bo, do you have enough for 1,000 bricks?
No.
Okay.
I would love to buy it, but I need to talk to the bank lady and see if maybe I can either get a loan or some financing or something. Like,
I'm just kidding. In about 2 hours, I will have 1,000 bricks, which is basically a donation from me to Motor City for the.
oh my god. Well, we'll put your name on the plaque too. Then we definitely need it for the canal. I mean, that's really what it's all going to. I haven't kept any canal money for me. I've been paying it all out to labor for the citizens and stuff, and then putting it all on that. It's about wiped me completely out at this point. So I just want to see it done.
The only thing I would then. You can go for it.
I want to apologize for my tardiness on the trash collection.
I understand, man. Things happen.
Things will get better as I do my rounds. So I
Okay.
just want to apologize
Yeah, no.
because things happen.
When you get sick
good,
and
don't
stuff,
worry.
man, you can't help that, man. That's just life, you know what I mean? So I just, as soon as we can figure out if there's a different way to stockpile or a different place to stockpile some of that tailings when people sell it to you. I don't think it's going to help though, because you're just close to the water there. It's just it's gonna red it up when it has to sit there for several hours.
The good thing is,
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I took care of that
Great.
first thing. So
Okay.
now
All
I'm
right.
going to go around and collect trash, and
Okay.
things will get better, boss.
It's all good. I know it's all good. You got it. I know. I believe in you, Denny. You're good to go.
we just line the canal in bricks and then everything's red anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
True,
Yeah.
true.
We are lining each side with aqueduct bricks, so I mean that I don't know if it'll be better or not. It'll probably just make it worse because it'll probably just look redder. But
Probably.
yeah, that's probably the way to go.
Oh, I do then have a question.
Yeah.
Once I have those bricks done, is there a spot I can dump them?
Yes. I need to get a few more pallets, but we have pallets and right down here. You see that one pallet there? There's one pallet there. I'll see if I can't get a few more laid by that mortared stone pallet down there. And if not, if you look, Rowan, you can probably see from up here a little better. Right down there, I got that red container.
Oh, that will then be a good spot.
Yep, that'd be a good spot because you can see how much brick we got in there already. We just got to get it up to that level right below the restaurant all the way down there. And then we'll be good to go.
Oh dear.
Yep. It's a lot of brick, brother.
Well, it's also going to be a lot of trips for me, so
Yeah.
we'll do.
Right on. Where you hauling them in?
Currently they're all being made in Barovia.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's
So I'm getting ready to come up there. So if you got a batch, I might be able to come back with a load to help out. So that way, you know, because I'll be bringing the
I
barge
got
over
about
that way.
600 right now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many we can get per barge trip, but you know, and then Summer's got a transport. We might be able to come up and help pick it up so you can make 80 trips.
Well,
I go in the back of your truck. I brought you 3 pizzas.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Rowan here is donating 1,000 bricks to the canal.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that'll help a lot. If we start on this end over here, Summer, and just keep going the tall that way, we can start releasing some water on this end and go all the way down as far as we can till we run out of brick again.
Ooh, I do like it. You're keeping the pond as it is.
Well, the pond, no, we'll release that. It'll all be the same flow, but we wanted to maintain it because Sharky's in there and stuff and everything else. So we had to seal it up, and it's going to stay at that height, and it's still going to go back that way, but I'll peel all that mortared stone off it.
Oh, okay.
So you can sail in the canal, and you can go right over there if you need to go to Denny's to do a drop off for waste material or buy a ship. You'll be able to go right there, and that's like his mini boat parking lot, and then you can sail right on down the rest of the way.
You know, it's just strange. I just have this weird dream of having seen such a thing once before, but this is a bigger scale.
Yep. And consider we did it. How many days has it been, Summer? 3 days?
I'd say like 4, but that
Yeah, we're
first day
leaning
was
into
very
4.
like,
Yeah.
you know,
Leaning into
like
4
cracking the land
days,
with
I
a
think it's
shovel,
pretty
so it's-
good.
I would say yesterday was definitely the biggest impact.
Yeah.
Like we had 5, 6 people down there
Yeah,
working.
we had a good big group
We
effort. Yep.
Oh, dear.
devastated the shit out of that land.
Yep. Good. And we ain't done yet. Even when the canal's done, then we got the art museum. It goes underneath this road over here, and it's gonna have a glass front for the aquarium. So it'll be underneath the road here, and that way you can go in there and you enjoy the art museum, and you'll be able to see all the through the water and everything there.
Ooh.
Yep. And I'm hoping to talk to the boys over there and see if they do an underwater restaurant thing too. They'll have like a dining room underneath, and that'd be cool too.
Under the sea.
Yep. And then Rado over there, he wants to build an under canal water maze with glass. I was like, that'd be cool.
Oh god.
Yeah. We'll have permanent new community members that can't find their way out of Motor City because they'll be trapped in the maze for weeks.
Yep.
Oh, hey, can we count them as residents?
Yeah, I was gonna say if they become citizens, we could get some more homestead claims to sell.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'll probably then see you at some point in Barovia.
Yeah, I'll be heading back up that way here in a second.
All right.
All right. Pizza, 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 pizza,
I
pizza.
think you've done so much stimulate the economy and feed the bow's stomach.
Yeah, feed me is a good thing. It keeps me good, and I don't get hangry. Then I seen Daisy when
Just
she
hope you
gets
don't like
hangry,
tropical
and it's
pizza. I
bad.
bet that slap you.
Well, I'll eat it if I hate it, so we'll figure it out.
No, I hope you don't like it because tropical pizzas work, Rob.
All right, I'm gonna steal one of these shop carts. I'm trying to figure out some way to rig up, maybe being able to sell stuff so Spit and them can get stuff right there by where I'm manufacturing. So I think I'm gonna take one of these shopping carts and fiddle with it, see if I can come up with something, you know. Because nobody's been buying them anyway, because I've been, you know, they're a little pricey.
Hmm. I mean, that should hopefully change when the
Yeah.
canal opens up. There'll be a lot more traffic.
Well, the other thing, I don't know, because I don't think I can put that. Oh, it will hold concrete. Oh boy, we might have some business here now. I wonder.
I don't know. You can put anything you can put in a cart in them.
Well, and that's what I was thinking. I could build some shop carts. And build one shop cart and build some regular carts and put some carts around it, because that would be a secured inventory it could pull out of.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep. So you'll have its little internal inventory, but then shop cart, then the regular pull carts too. It's not gonna be the prettiest, but it'll sure as shit work. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. All right. I got some ideas.
Exactly. You could put a power cart there and work out of that too.
That's true. I need to load that tractor with me too, so I'm a little nervous. I'm afraid I'm gonna drop like one or both vehicles off in the ocean. But that tractor's got to go so we can get Spit to fix it up because it's smoking. I thought about taking this red container and seeing how deep I could bury it in order to do it, but I think I just need to leave it here because there's another one I still got to buy from them down there anyway. I think I should probably just put this up for sale here, this concrete, and then I'll get more rebar from Falcon and then make more up there. Because Spit's only going to need enough concrete to make the pump jacks and stuff.
I totally understand that they can't, but I still feel like containers should be stacked on containers because that's literally how they always work.
Yep, not.
I can understand why they can't be.
Yeah, there can't be here this go around. We're gonna look at that in the future, but in other worlds and areas, I 100% allow that because that's just like you said. I don't allow stockpiles, but
that,
containers.
like if you went to a shipyard like back home.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
If they didn't stack containers, there would be no shipyard. Like,
right.
What would they do?
Yep.
Not that I think they should be stacked like 30 tall. That's just stupid. That's asking for an accident.
Right. You put a limit on it. I would limit it to the same dimensions as a large lumber stockpile, right? You could go maybe 3 up, right? 3 over. Make a block of 9.
2 or 3.
Yeah. I would put that as the maximum limit. But like you said, I understand why not.
Yeah. And of course, if you did do that, it have to make sense. Like you can't stack a red one on top of the blue one because that's just.
Yeah, you'd have to do pyramid formation. You're straight up or whatever.
Yeah. What the hell is 75? I see a random piss sticker on the ground, but I don't see anything near it.
What?
You don't on the right foot. There's a $75.
Oh yeah, that is this powered cart down here I'm selling because I priced it up here and then moved it there, so I put the little sticker for it wherever you did it at. So I was like, yeah.
That's hilarious. I love that.
Yeah, I know. It's like, why just put it on the vehicle? I mean, why does it got to be a little sign on the ground you can't even see unless you trip over it? Silly. All right, so we got that. Put this reinforced here for sale.
I didn't hear him. Are you still saying something, but he's running away?
What happened?
Mr. The Fuzz ran past and said something, but I couldn't hear him say anything.
Oh, all right. Yeah, he's pretty soft spoken, so sometimes. Yeah, sometimes he's pretty soft spoken and I have no idea what he said. I just like, oh, okay. How we doing, Freddy? Well, I'm trying, man. It's like I can only do what I can do, brother. I got to redo the whole storage. I got in a red container. I'm trying to also make reinforced concrete right here, so I'm like, flipping back and forth.
Ooh, concrete.
Yep. I'm starting out at $3 a unit on it, and we'll see what happens. It depends how much rebar is available and all that. I should be able to drop it down to 2 pretty quickly, but I gotta recover some money from yesterday. I'm like hurt.
Me too. I'm almost broke.
Oh, I am broke. I went all the way down. If I wouldn't have sold some concentrate I had, I was at 100 derps across my wallets. So,
Me too.
yep. That's half the fun though. If you don't spend it, you can't make it back, right?
Yeah. I did make like 1,000 paper yesterday, and it all sold like
Yep.
within a few hours.
I knew it would. I told you, brother. That thing's that printing money with that. Oh, you can do the paint supply stuff now, right? For the printing supplies, I mean, printing supplies. If you got ink, you can do print supplies.
Yep, ink.
Okay. Yeah, I got 10 ink that I was originally trying to do with that, and if you wanted to make me some, I'd trade you the ink and then whatever it cost on paper or whatever to do the thing. You know what I mean?
So it's 2 ink and 20
Yeah.
papers each.
Yep. Yep. And where are you selling your paper at?
Half a derp.
Half a derp, yeah. I got this ink from Mr. Katagiri, so it's the same price. Well, he's got it at the $6, but it's 10 of them, so I'd just give that, and then I'd come buy the print supplies, you know, at your paper cost or whatever your paper sell price or whatever like that, if that works for you.
Yeah.
Here, hang on. So here's the ink in here. You want to grab this ink, and I'll put a buy order up at, you said it's 10 pages per?
20.
20 per? Okay.
20.
Gosh, so crazy. So that's like, so how about I'll buy
10 derp.
the what, how much is it? 10? 10 derp
Should be
each?
10 derp
Yeah,
each.
yeah. 10 derp each.
Excluding the ink, of course.
Well, yeah, that's why I don't expect a lot, just 5, whatever.
$9.99. No? Sounds good to me.
That should cover the ink I gave you, you know. Just do 5 of them at 10 derps each. Does that work?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, whenever you get time. Not
Unless I have
rush.
to sit here for 4 hours, I can empty my truck.
Right.
I'm working on it. Calm down.
Yeah.
My bags were so full, I dumped stone in your red container down in the canal.
Well, that'll just back it up more, so that's fantastic.
I have another 10,000. Come on, hurry up, oh.
Working on it.
Oh my god, Daddy's alive. Hi, Daddy.
Yeah, he did a whole apology this morning, which was totally unnecessary.
I apologize
Yeah, he didn't need to apologize.
for the.
Oh, it is. I'm just glad to see you're okay.
Yep, it took a minute, but I'm okay. But yeah, I just wanted to apologize for the mess that I left.
Hey, these things happen.
Things will get better, I promise.
You're
All right.
fine. You're fine.
Alright.
Oh yeah, another thing. I never got paid for the work I did on the canal.
Right. Well, here's a whole pile of I'm fucking broke. I didn't get paid for the work I did on the canal either. I thought there was some voluntary work here too, guys. God Lord. Man.
keep track of it when the Academy puts their funding part in. Hopefully you can get taken care of. That's all that to the both of you.
Yeah, we'll see about that, because if I have to back pay Freddie and I back pay myself, then I owe myself $3,000, and I owe Freddie what you did about 5-6 hours work, right, Freddie? That one night.
Around 5 + 2.
So 7 hours
7.
work. So that means I pay him 350. I pay myself 3,000, and the money's all gone again. So there you go.
Yeah.
So.
Great.
Yeah, okay, well, you still need to be somewhat compensated yourself, providing this funding for it.
Yeah. Yep. So for future reference, from now on, when we pay labor, we're gonna pay $17 an hour, not 50, and then then nobody can afford to repair their own tools or eat. So nobody will want to work for it, because that's just the way it works. There's no way I can provide a competitive wage to people that actually they could eat and stuff. It's just too much money. It sucks, but it's the reality of
I
it.
mean, hell, call it more volunteer work than anything else.
It is. From now on, it's
whatever you can
100%
pay them more
volunteer.
for food than anything else.
Yeah, if I can give them perks, like give them, free repairs, or give them maybe everybody gets a steel shovel or something. If I can do little
Send them to the
perks, I'll
soup
do that.
kitchen.
Yeah,
Send them to the Barovian soup kitchen.
I'll have to. Well, I'll be there in line with them. It ain't gonna be nothing different.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, you can say free repairs and $25.
I mean, we already do free repairs now. Like, this is all but I can't. I can't repair them like Mold does. Mold's like gives you way better. I'll beat the hell out of your shit durability wise, me repairing it. And now that we're starting to get steel tools in, we're gonna want to use the really good repair stuff. You know what I mean? To keep that thing rolling, we're not gonna use this cheap shit.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, with the exception of a shovel, for road work, you could just supply stone tools.
Yeah, but nobody wants to use stone tools.
No, but I mean, with a tractor in mind, it's really not that hard.
Yeah.
You just need to cut down a few trees here and there, and for the most part, slap rock.
Yeah, as long as I got a mechanic alive around, that I can. I mean, using the tractor and repairing it's way cheaper than repairing everybody else's stuff. You know what I mean? Like.
Mm-hmm. And then for the most part, it's just hauling back and forth in trucks and operating the tractor.
Yep.
Moving bags and shit. You could get by with stone tools with the exception of the shovel. With a tractor, you don't even need to use a shovel half the time.
That's true. All right, so
I'm
what
just
else
saying
is
to help
doing
keep
here?
costs down. It's a viable strategy.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna go home and try and make those printing materials.
That works. Well, I got that buy up there, so hopefully I'll still have some money to pay for it. I think I will for the next few minutes anyway.
I think it's gonna be fine. I feel like I'm already know everything about paper.
Yeah.
Even though I started last night.
Well, yeah, it's because when you print up a bunch of it, you get pretty smart about it pretty quick.
Well, took me a few hours only. Like, whoop.
Yep. All right. Let's see here. I need to. So we got some reinforced concrete up for sale. We're gonna do this. All that. I need to get some more photography stuff because I want to take some more pictures to hang up, but I don't know. We'll see.
Can you throw me a single piece of concrete in your truck? I want to see what the building options are on it.
Oh yeah. Yep. Let me put one. There you go.
Back in the truck. Thank you.
Yep. So I'm making 8 wooden carts.
Oh, yeah.
And then I got one in here, so I'm gonna let 1 or 2 pop up here in a second, and then I'll have those, and I can haul all that. And then there we go. That should help. Then we'll load up some rock. I get this trash I can take to Denny real quick too. Got that garbage you guys blew up.
I think everybody had a blast with the dynamite yesterday.
Yeah, it was fun.
Unintended.
Yep, it was fun. I saw you guys blowing all sorts of stuff up. It looked good.
They realized that while we were on the ground level, so to speak, and there was all that stuff above us,
Yep.
they could just put dynamite above, and it would just, gravity make it fall.
I love when they realize stuff I already told them too. I was like, if you blow it from bottom up, then it'll fall. They're like, I told them this. They should have known that.
I don't know if you saw, but they made like this huge cavern with ramps too,
Yeah.
so they could get the tractor a little elevated because a lot of it was sand. Just get out the sand.
Yeah,
and all
that's all you
the,
do is like if you
shovels.
can get down to your level you want to strip mine up, you sit there and get Adobe and you platform and you just keep on going that way to dig it out, and it works pretty good. That's why it's best to get underground right away and then work your way up. You just gotta be careful not to blow the roof off the place is the trick.
Yeah.
Because you can easily do that. You get up too high and that blast goes up, and then it's like, well, that was going to be a road up there. Now that's a problem. Well, there's no hollow area to do it, Dark. So I'd like to put up the glass wall in there, but there's not going to have it yet. So we're probably going to start the canal to begin with so we can get it going, and then we'll dig out for the museum. Dude. Hey, Danny, you around, buddy? He around somewhere. Figured out. Hey, Danny. I got some garbage here for you, buddy. Like actual garbage. Can you put a buy up for it or something real quick so I can just sell it whenever you're not around and be easy? You know, some of that stuff, if you set it up and you take garbage, you can just sit there and automatically process it to the scrap and then resell that and just put a big queue in it and it'll eat it while you're gone. I think that's what Archie and them are actually buying people's garbage over there now. Thank you, sir.
What are they buying it for?
I think like 20 cents. I'm not saying you need to do that. I'm just saying, I think, yeah. Look, if you hover it, it's 20 cents they're buying it for. Cause they started a demolition crew and they're actually starting to like turn to scrap. So they're paying people for their garbage. So I was like, man, so people are like bringing them the garbage so you ain't got to run around.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be buying people's garbage.
Yeah. I wouldn't unless you think you can make real money on all that scrap. I'd just be picking it up yourself and then, you know, or if you keep it zero, anything we get, I'll just dump to you, you know, and then you can make money that way. I don't
Right.
care. Just get it off my hands.
Yeah. Where are you getting this?
What? I just sold it to you. What do you mean?
Yeah, where do you pick it up at?
Oh, well, it's from blasting. Some of the stuff gets trashed. So what they're doing is they're blowing up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, the minute that people start using dynamite to create garbage, I think there'll be some gods that come in and say, you know what? Fuck all that. If you're doing it part of like the...
But it's not, I mean, one stick of dynamite's 25, right?
Well, it's coming down 20 or so, yeah.
Okay, 20 derfs. You don't get 20 derfs from one piece of trash.
All that came from one.
How much was it?
About
Like,
43 pieces of garbage.
Well, that's lucrative.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's
yeah,
what
I mean, it's not that lucrative, but it is lucrative.
Yeah, you'd have to pay do the math, you know, if it's worth buying their actual garbage to do it or not. I don't know.
Right.
If
I mean, right now I have a spot where I just put it on the ground and wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it turns to garbage.
But people are actively getting with all the demo and stuff and all the other things that are happening where we build. It happens a lot. So.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yep.
I mean, there's this whole trash trade is like, there's some different avenues there. You know what I mean?
Right, I feel you.
It's cool. I like it. I like it a lot.
I would personally
hope they continue it.
I would personally be starting to turn stuff to copper scrap if you're gonna scrap it, because the iron's lucrative, but the iron's gone down to $1 a bar, but copper's still high in demand. So copper scrap might be the play on some of that stuff.
Right, copper and gold. I think I can sell this raw iron ore. I think that's lucrative enough for me there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you just have to run the numbers and see what you think. You know, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, if it wasn't for that all that ore that I just found, yeah, I'd be, you know, eating crow, but it's not bad, you know.
Yep. It's just gonna go up in value as people like have harder and harder time finding the stuff, you know.
What's that?
It's just gonna go up in value as people have harder and harder time finding the stuff they need. You know, for the materials and stuff, so the scrap becomes more valuable then.
Yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna switch over to, because I got a little bit of copper or a little bit of iron scrap, but I think I'm gonna switch over to copper.
Yeah, might as well because
Because-
people are starting to need it with the advanced smelting coming out and all that stuff now.
Right, that and electronics will
Yep.
be, sucking it up too.
That's true. It's not here yet, but it's
So-
here soon. So yeah, I've been buying. I calculated out, and I can buy some of your orinator, take it up, and I flip it for 10 cents more, or I grind it up and I go sell the concentrate, and I get a little bit of money. I mean, so I'm like that. But then I have to come sell you the tailings anyway. So I'm like, oh, so yeah. But
Yeah.
I process it, so it works out.
Yeah.
It'll be good. We'll have this. I'm hoping to have this section open here for like maybe next day or two.
That'll be cool. Give it like 2 days and that red will be gone, I think.
I hope so. I think it will too, as long as we can keep the tailings off the front end here.
Yeah, it'll be. I mean, I'm keeping an eye as
Yep.
long as I can get on and push it down.
Yep. Yeah, I think it'll work out. We'll mash this shit up, baby. You know what? We're not going to park you on here. We're going to pull you right back here to the show so we don't forget you. Leave right there till I'm ready. I just know how that'll go.
I did relay your message about the them visiting here.
About the what? Who? What happened?
I went back to Smogopolis and I told Robin to tell Bella that she should come over here for the whole thing.
Yeah.
I think Robin wanted his school inspected though,
Yeah, he did.
and apparently
And-
only you can do that.
Yep, I will do it. I'll get there.
Not putting pressure on you.
I know
at
you're
all.
not. I'm just like, I know everybody needs something. They're always worried about what they need right then. I'm like, I understand. I'll get there.
That's how it goes.
That is how it goes. You're not wrong. We'll get there. I'm getting this stuff set up first because I need to do this thing, so it's happening.
Yeah. So, what's the plan with the canal now? Like just everything with
So
aqueduct bricks, or
yeah, so we're really close. Like we got this part all the way sealed up to here, and we're almost all the way back. Look, because you can see that other
we
that
need that many
sand.
bricks?
Well, we got I got to go to Barovia because we got a gentleman donating 1,000 more bricks right now.
Oh yeah. I was there when Rowan was there.
Yep. So yeah, I'm trying to get all that done, and then all the bottom's just gonna be mortared stone. So we're putting on pallets there, and then people can lay it down. So all the mortared stone just continues for the bottom part. That way, we'll be able to still dig and tunnel underneath for resources if we want and set stuff up. And then if we want to set up your
so the
maze or
copper
anything
over
else,
there.
we'll have plenty of room to. Because really, the limit is we can't have anything come up from the bottom more than probably about 4 meters, because we want to make sure we have at least a depth of 5 meters below for boats and stuff. And after that, we're good. That's why I made it so deep, so we have the ability to do that stuff. So your maze would fit perfectly in there, or anything else, it'd be fine.
Yeah. I mean, that probably. Yeah.
You'll probably have to wait to do that till after it's full of water already, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not worried
Which
about
is why I
that.
haven't- It's also one reason why I haven't lowered the prices of my glass yet. So,
Yeah.
but if you or anyone around here needs glass, just let me know, and
Okay.
I'll sell it for like.
I might need some access to some light
$100 or
bulbs or something though, because I'll need to just for camera film.
Yeah.
I don't build cars or anything, but
I went and bought every last copper wire that was available.
okay.
But yeah, that only went so far because they
Yeah.
need a lot.
Well, I understand.
According to Robin, the copper is really an issue. No, it's really.
Well, that's why I already told
Mining
Denny
copper.
he should switch to making copper scrap right now. Like with all the demand, he'll make more.
Right, because the garbage can be turned into that. Yeah.
Yeah, it can be turned into iron scrap, copper scrap, or gold scrap. So, and given it takes more of that to make each than a gold bar, but if he's piling through all that garbage, he's going to end up being able to generate a lot.
If no one really needs the gold right now, then there's no fun making it.
Yeah. I mean, they will
they're
soon
always
enough,
gonna be
but
more
copper
valuable.
right now would be a good play. And then right before they
I'm also
switch to
pretty sure
electronics to it.
that some people sit on quite a bit of gold that they found in the jungle.
I think so too.
I mean, I wasn't really looking, and I think I have like, I don't know,
Yeah.
100 or something.
Yeah.
And the Rowan, the one who was talking about the brick donation,
Yep.
he's been digging clay and things in the jungle for the last 2-3 weeks. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty sure you came across plenty of gold.
I'm sure he probably has. I need to do back on that too. I need to do some clay stuff, but I gotta go get the tractor repaired. It's down to 8%. So we've been working it, man. That's a lot of effort on that thing. So
Oh yeah.
so we'll
And
get.
there's no local mechanic, so it's complicated.
Yeah, it makes it a little harder. I mean, I got Spit during the day I can go to, and then usually I can go to Randy or Greaves or something when Spit's not available. So we work it out.
I'll be out and about.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a Barovia so I can get this stuff going and maybe visit the market a little bit before they wrap it all up.
All right, that's happening.
Yeah, right now. And then the comedy club opens here in about 3 hours. They're having their comedy club open, so I wanted to get that too. So I got a lot to do to try to get things set up and then go do that before it all goes.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, rebar is massively underpriced.
Well, okay.
Just
Well,
work it out. It should be 370, 3 derp 70, which is going to make concrete stupidly expensive.
well, you better go down and buy my concrete first then, I guess. Now I gotta go price it up.
Well, we don't want to put the price up because it's already 2 derps.
Right? Well, I mean, you gotta
But
do
we
what you
look-
gotta do.
Yeah, but that's going to be horrendous.
It is.
And that is steel bars are only 2 derps a bar. But you only get 1 rebar per 2 bars of steel.
Yeah. But you gotta do it's unsustainable then though, you know what I mean? For you. If you sit there and do it, you just bleed out cash eventually. Nothing you can do
I've got
about
other
it.
things covering the loss. I've got other things covering the loss right now.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm just saying. I mean, I don't take no offense. I'll price it where I got to price it at based on what your price is. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that.
It's just stupid.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, man. That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get
It's the engine. It's got to go in a bench to
Yep.
be repaired. Yeah. Wait, can I do it from?
you can do it the
Yeah,
other
one
way,
portable
but you
steam
have to have a whole engine in your pocket, which is a pain in the ass, and then you have to flip engines. You know what I mean? But that's why I was just
free
off so you
rebar,
can
that's
repair
great.
this and do that. Hey, I just bought that from you. Don't take my one rebar.
What rebar?
That's all you
He went
had.
up over to your place. He didn't even queue me up. It's like, what the fuck are you
Oh my
doing?
god,
So slow.
man.
Put that in there.
I'll be right back. Phew. Well, puppy. Oh.
electrical. We are electrical. Yeah.
Get your combustion generator up.
Hell yeah. This is what
How
we
much
do.
are those gonna go for?
$9,000.
9. Fantastic.
It's funny because the only thing it fucking powers is the stupid roller, and everything else is mechanical power.
Well, for the moment, but all those pumps and everything are all electrical too, remember?
We can put electrical water pumps.
Yep.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep, I always keep 1 or 2 mechanicals, but then you do electrical, it gives you a better flow rate too. So you keep 1 to prime in case you ever run out of power for your other thing, and then you do all electricals and you're good to go.
It's weird. This machine's saying it's got no electrical power. Contained within a room. Oh, power is insufficient. How's it got insufficient power? It's right here.
It's not on.
Output flow not available. Must be at least 0.27 meters
Right.
per second.
That's what I was telling you. You have to have the mechanical pump to prime it, and then once it's on, the electric kicks on. You know what I mean? It'll like jump start it.
Wait, but it says it's got plenty of water. Oh, it says turned off.
But that would help too if you turned
Yeah,
it on.
it said something about the sewerage.
Now it's saying sewage output.
Yeah,
Does
where's
that mean it needs to be in a filter?
no? That usually means there's too much flow rate for it to go out. What's is it?
Do you have it pumped to something else?
Yeah, do you have it interlinked to something else? Is it not flowing out?
Negative. Nope. It's just flowing down here to the floor right now.
Huh. Well, it should have, if it's just going out.
Oh.
Like if you accidentally connected the pipe somehow.
Unless he just turned
It's
it off.
okay.
Fucking
It's okay. It's okay.
Power grid to say, yeah, we're working. Let me have a look in here. Yeah, we're working, baby.
All right, there you go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now you can make corrugated steel.
Oh yeah.
And then you can make my most favorite thing in the entire world of corrugated steel.
What's that?
Corrugated steel garage doors, so they don't have to flip open like this stupid shit and they'll just roll up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get faulty on that.
Yep. Then we don't have to have the winged lumber doors, which is so much nicer to have the roll-ups.
Why is it not making that? Bulky, you need to put the work in for that. Put the work in for that oil barrel a minute.
Do you want me to keep selling you quicklime, or what's the plan there?
Yeah, we need. Wait, we don't need 999 of it though, right?
Well, you don't have it at
He
9.
tends to do. Oh no, that's okay then.
Okay.
I need one more damn claim paper. Wait, you just turned the arc. Did you just sell it? Oh, there we go. We sold. Yeah, we're done. For now. I need another claim paper. Because if I need to pick one up to move it, but if I pick it up to move it, I got to remove Falcon from the residency.
Oh yeah, you don't want to do that.
Residency, it picks everything up he's ever placed.
Oh wow.
So I really.
So this sounds like a very high value item. You really need this claim paper, huh?
Well, Ajax sold me 3 last night because I was desperate for
Yeah.
60 derps per paper.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yeah, I need a claim.
I'm trying to decide if I can do that or not. I might be able to come off with a claim paper.
And let me know if you do. I'll give 100 derps for one claim.
Yeah, I could probably help you out.
My bathroom's not bloody cleaned. Folky, we got electric power, buddy.
So how much one of those electrical combustion doohickeys you gonna charge for?
Oh, we're gonna have to work that out. That's gonna be.
Yeah, you gotta
Where
make
did
that.
oil barrel go?
And
Oh,
then,
it's
and then we also, I need to know on, you know, those transmission poles,
oh shit.
because those suck because all the copper wire in them. Over there at R&R, they were charging $90 a pole.
What the freak?
Well, I mean, they take a lot of copper wire in them, but I have no idea if that's even ballpark or not, because
12 copper wire at 5 each.
yeah, that's 60 bucks right there.
7 iron bars at a dirt.
Yeah, so that's 67 right there.
And 9 lumber at 1 dirt.
Yep. So they're not too far off. I mean, that's like what, 76?
Yeah, plus a bit of food, so I would put it at about 80 dirts per pole.
God, that's gonna kill somebody, you know, for like trying to do a town to try to get power around.
Yeah.
My God, $80 a stick. And they only go from like right here to your cash register where Falcon's standing over to your cash register.
Wow.
That's about the range. So by the time you got to lay those things down, it's going to get crazy.
As for that combustion engine, I'll have to do the maths on that. That's going to be the generator, I mean, because a combustion engine.
Yep.
5, 15. 15 plus.
I think you need to collect the barrel.
Hang on, don't talk to me. Yeah, you just fucked me up. I got the water there. How much did we say whippets are? 70 cents.
Free.
No, I wrote them down. 70 cents. 40 cents.
Yeah, 40.
I think I got this again.
Falcon, how much can you get me a steel shover for?
A steel shovel?
Yeah, steel shovel.
50.
Yeah, I'll take one if you got one available.
You're gonna actually be shocked. You're gonna be really shocked.
Hmm.
Do you know how much one of those electrical generator things over there cost?
Not much.
70 derps.
Yep. I knew it didn't take much.
Yeah, that's cheap. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's kind of like doing the next tier of steam engines, right? They don't take a lot of stuff to them.
Yeah.
It's all the support stuff you need to run them, like the poles and all the aircraft. Poles cost more than the electrical power does. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, so we can run a pole from that?
Well, you run, yeah, if you want to chain it, you run it like those transmission poles, and then that spreads that power around. So you ain't got to have a million of them, you know what I mean? Yeah, they work kind of like our windmill chains do, but the poles just transfer all that power and it's good.
This pumps out 12,000 and we're using 500.
There you go.
All right. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
You want to see something really cool?
Well, I want to know what your rebar price is going to go to so I know what to price concrete at long term so I can make some money.
Wait, what?
What?
What do you mean you need to be on a solid block? Why does a bluey need to be on a fucking block? It's a buoy.
These are awesome. You know, you can moor to these too, right? I think. Yep. You use them a mooring post, so if you're out there in the water, you can tie your boat off to it.
But they can't go in deep water. They can only go in water that's like...
Right, regular ocean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So it just depends how you live. That's why you can make some cool boat docks where the boat doesn't have to face right in there, and then you just have a little gangplank out to the boats, and then they tie off to those.
Like that.
Yep, just like that. They're pretty cool.
Oh, no, you got two little dewies.
There's also a plastic version later on too.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Where you going, Falky? That is for transport ships, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't have a dock for transport right now.
Yeah, it helps them not drift out to sea.
Yeah.
So you said what rebar should be priced at what you say $375 or something?
375, yeah.
Okay.
But we're gonna put a little extra on tools and rebar it too.
Well, you'll undercut
Or do you
everybody.
think
Nobody will be able to do it.
You think I should put it at the 375 then?
Well, I don't want you to, but I want to know what to price concrete out so I'm not like, just blowing concrete out my ass and all of a sudden it stops.
Yeah, because you will be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't want to do it.
Yeah. I mean, you got to be where it's competitive at in order to gauge everybody else's pricing, right? Like, or else it's going to be weird. You could always come down when they come down, but
That hurts putting that like that.
yeah.
I mean, no one else is doing it right now, but
Yeah, but they aren't going to be able
Honey.
to. They'll look at the price and they'll be like, I can't make rebar at that, so I'm not going to do it. You'll be the only
Yeah,
shop
yeah.
doing it. So
Jesus, we are out of stock of nearly everything because we concentrated on steel.
right, yeah. You'll have to once you get enough steel going, you'll have to like just take a breath and do the other. But that also allows other people to fill that gap in the market for you. You know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's the whole
It's just
deal.
There are other people that are advanced smelters, but no one's
Yeah.
put nothing out.
Well, they
Absolutely
probably
nothing.
saw your price and were like, "Well, I can't even do that. What's the fucking point?" You know what I mean? Like
That's true. That's true. yeah.
that's what it does to
Yeah,
people. They look at it like, "Well, I can't compete. I don't know how I'd do it."
Yeah.
It's not worth them doing if they can't make any money doing it. Hey, Summer.
Look, still short.
Yeah, it's my $50 steel shovel. Don't be taking that shit.
Ooh, $50. Where's Falcon?
One iron bar.
Yeah, you
One
go.
iron bar does 4 of them. They're not free. What do you think this is? You think this is a freebie business?
All right, we gotta calculate all this out, but we're gonna take a quick potty break and we'll be right back.
Come election day, gonna be the man
my god. All right, let's see here. So 375. Now, I gotta talk to somebody real quick. Hang on, real quick. Real quick, chat. Right, all right, all right, all right. All right, let me fit this up. We gotta get over to Barovia. All right. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I'd like to circle the wagons with everybody a little bit earlier.
Very noble pursuit. So I'm going to now to run over to Barovia to take part in a wheelbarrow race and then go to comedy club opening. But after, I might be around my shop if you want to visit.
Oh, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. And nice seeing you again. I appreciate you.
Okay, I gotta run.
Take care.
Oh, I've almost forgot about the wheelbarrow race. Are you coming over there,
I'm so
Bella?
excited. No, I got it. Mars is almost, he's got me to plant shit because he's almost out of food.
Oh my God.
For people.
All right.
I mean, literally, like, Freddie came over and he had a couple hundred of just about everything, and Freddie almost cleaned them out, so now I gotta go plant more crops.
Oh my God.
I'm not complaining.
I'm gonna go over to that stuff, and then before I go home, I'm gonna come over and do your guys' school inspection.
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
All right. Gotta get my tractor home too. I had to have Mr. Spit fix it.
I'm freaking stuck.
Oh no, what happened? Oh, you got stuck in the fence?
Know, it's like,
yeah, it's a fence.
guess.
Hang on. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I get stuck in the tractor a lot too. I'll tell you what, I'm thinking I might need to have him take him in for repairs and adjust the bucket some, or get that bucket to go higher. Wouldn't that be something?
That would be something. I'm good. I don't know which piece does he need on this. I'm like, wait a minute. Let's see.
Oh my God, building inspector's tearing the place down. It's condemned now.
Condemned. Put a sign up.
That's right. Speaking of tractor, I got a question.
Yep.
Am I able to, like, if I get a bucket load of dirt and I want to terraform dirt, can I dump from this too?
You know, I noticed that feature's not been working. I've had this.
No,
the problem.
I thought it was me.
No, it won't work for me either. I don't know what it is, but it's supposed to work like that, but it ain't working on the tractor lately.
Okay,
hey, Jax, have you seen that?
Yeah.
Like when you try to dump from the bucket, it's not dumping for me.
No,
it did it for me yesterday.
Did it?
And when you're terraforming?
Oh, I don't know about terraforming, but when I was doing it into the bag.
No, the bag's fine. But like when I just try to drop the single thing when you're terraforming and stuff, it hadn't been working on it.
Bulky did it, but it's a pain because it will drop it and then drop one above and then you're like, no, I don't want 3 high. I just want 1.
Yeah, it's being really weird and finicky. Yeah.
Yeah,
I hope it works better on the skid steer, or else it's gonna be a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why I bought the bucket was because I can terraform quicker and get my crops.
I mean, it's still useful to me for all that, but for you, I totally get that. I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I still use it for getting clay, but I'll tell you what, it's a pain in the butt to.
Yep.
Going up, I wish the bucket would go up a little bit higher too, because sometimes the stone ramps.
Yeah, they just don't. They don't go any higher than 3 on these puppies. That's it.
No.
All right, see ya. I got.
Okay, bye.
Mr.
Yeah.
Biscuit, fuck you, folk, and fuck you, Jackson. Dango.
I gotta get this stuff home real quick because they're about to do the wheelbarrow race over in Barovia. I keep hearing that was what Mr. Katagiri says, so I need to get in on that stuff.
To go. I'm just too busy. I have so
I
much
hear
to
you.
do here.
Well, I mean,
are you really gonna do it? Are you gonna really?
I don't know if I'm actually gonna do that, but I am gonna go to comedy club.
Are you really gonna do it?
Wheelie gonna do it? I might wheelie do it. Who knows? I doubt I'll make it there because I gotta take all this way home, then go back up.
You need to pass the boat.
You got a steamboat, paddle boat thing?
Yeah, I do.
What, jet ski?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've got one too.
I got one for
I don't have one.
360. You should go.
Summer?
Yeah.
Summer fucking won one.
Yeah, she won
That'd be
two. Well, they won
right.
two. Her and Trina each won one in the boat race.
Yeah.
Well, we can get Denny to make some.
Yeah, Denny will make them.
Much, though, did he?
Yeah. I think it's the engine's more the
Yeah, the
pricey
engine.
thing,
So
don't
since you
carry
got cheap
anything, though.
engine, you'll be able to get cheap jet ski. Just talk to Denny. He'll get you hooked up. He's a shipwright.
He's over there. He's awake at the moment.
Yeah, he was actually able to wake up. He's been cleaning up all that trash.
Yeah.
Yep. He's
I've
also
just
selling
been told
scrap
to-
metal too. So
No. I just been told those boys I put in the water are useless.
what? Oh, whatever. I think they look cool still.
They look cool, but yeah, they got to be placed
Yeah.
on property that you own to be effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they look cool.
Yeah, they look cool. People get so jaded about it. They're useless. Come on.
Yeah,
You're useless.
I am useless.
All right. Well, hopefully I won't drop all these in the water on the way home.
See, this is what I don't about.
They're slow as shit.
They hold your vehicles. You can't put a vehicle on a transport.
Yeah. Industrial bars, you can get fucking fucked out of it.
Get these home. We'll take the jet ski up so we can do our thing. Then we'll be back around. All right. What am I running over that I can't see? What? Okay. Chat, you seeing this weird shit? Like, I must be running into something. I can't see it. What the hell's happening? Yeah, it was definitely. There's probably some invisible boats I can't see there, because it was like I was running over something, but I visually couldn't see it. So there has to be something that didn't render for me. Just hope it didn't screw up anybody's ship too bad or anything. So I'm like, oh, couldn't see it. Don't know what to tell you. Get to the comedy club. Let's go.
Sun burning off that early mist, cooler full of cans on ice. Old dark creeks when the bow rope slips, we're easing out, feeling right. Bare feet on that faded mat, maps and wrappers by my seat. You laugh with living off snacks and look, that's all we ever need. Just fishing and cruising on this lake all day, kicking that wave like we're kids again. Hey, line in the water, worries in the wake behind. Every cast brings back that summertime shine. Yeah, tackle box memories in the sun slow fade. Just fishing and cruising on this lake all day. Old cap hat with the sweat stained brim, you steal and say it fits you better. Radio crackles with a hometown hymn, and the wind tastes like forever. You miss a bite cause you're dancing wild, rod bench you almost fall in. We howl so hard that my sides damn hurt and the world feels small again. Just fishing and cruising on this lake all day, kicking that wave like we're kids again. Hey, line in the water, worries in the wake behind. Every cast brings back that summertime shine. Yeah, tackle box memories in the sun slow fade. Just fishing and cruising. Sun's going down, that orange on your face. It'll sing soft over rippled glass waves. You lean back, say freeze this frame, but it lives right here every time I say your name. Just fishing and cruising on this lake all day, kicking that wave like we're kids again.
Oh, baby, let's go. Get this thing going here. Got to unstuck a few times.
Can you hold my flower until I...
No, Mr. My God, you dropped me already.
hello, Mr. Bo.
Hello.
Mr. Bo!
Oh my God.
Perfect time to aura farm. You can aura farm on the front of the barrel.
Oh. Oh, okay. I wonder.
You'd rather Mr. Bo for your partner, I understand.
There's plenty of space on my barrel.
This took effort in planning.
Just watch.
Oh, I'm right here. Good job.
Looks like you're twinsies.
I mean, we kind of.
Hubert, did you remember
Okay,
to
does everyone have their partner?
out of your pockets?
Oh, I remember, but the only problem, minor issue is that Ivan is carrying about 200 kilograms in
Dorothy,
his,
you'd be next, but your clothes are way too
backpack over
expensive.
there.
I would never.
Philip, I think the space
Well,
is
maybe
inside,
one
'cause
day I'll get you some
never
nice
go
clothes.
without, like,
That'd be nice.
I see you managed to get out of
Yeah.
Motor City.
everything that nobody
I'm
else
sure
would
there
ever
will
carry.
be some soon.
It took some effort, but I made it.
Okay, is everybody ready? Can everyone can push their wheelbarrows, correct? Everyone's
Oh my
checked,
God,
everyone's ready to go.
I would take all my concentration
Yes?
just to...
Yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness,
Yep,
this
yep,
is
yep,
so
yep.
exciting.
Are wheelbarrows
Okay.
different from carts?
I don't really know. I'm not like a cart
I never
Yeah,
used
they're
one.
more agile.
doctor. I
They
don't know.
swerve a bit more.
They do
Okay.
swerve a bit more.
Wait, when do we
especially
switch?
Going in front of you. Underneath.
When you're underneath
At
the
the bottom
in the
of
underground
the-
tunnel. The park. Last call. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Hi.
Ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go!
Go, go, go. Come on, guys.
Around the first turn.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
Oh no, Dorothy's there.
Floor is lava.
Can't move until they get back on.
Wait.
Take out the turds! Take out the turds!
Look out for that!
It's Jurassic. It's a wheelbarrow race.
Oh wow, Jason Tucker got a lady here.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, no. Catch it up. Catch it up. Go, go, go. Oh, here they come. Oh, no. Oh, I fell.
People falling off here.
There you go. See. I gotta channel Daisy. She's got giant fucking biceps. I can do this.
Come on, we got him.
Oh, no.
My goodness.
Coming out the other side, human anyone! Oh my god, they're switched lazy!
Oh, man.
Yeah, and then I did instead. Lead you got right now. Huge lead. Oh, he's out of breath. He's out of breath.
Jason, you can do it.
Oh, my God.
Hold on.
And here comes third place.
Here's third place. Oh, he fell off. He fell off right before it. He fell off. Oh, so close. Wow. Wow, that was crazy.
Ivan is through the race!
Well done.
It was.
Yeah, Trina beat me because I had a problem with my ankles right at the last at the finish line.
We didn't finish
It seems
last.
Bones Bears are a problem here as well.
Down.
I thought we would.
So is Motor City. That could be fun. Nottingham, lots of turns.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, that could be fun actually in Nottingham.
Nottingham would be really interesting. It's got some interesting straights.
Oh no.
Yes, we should do this in every town.
Mr. Bow, Mr. Bow, Mr. Bow.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, you take what? Whoa.
Mr. Bow, would you just, thank you.
Oh, I didn't know you were taking a picture. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Guess
Yeah,
what?
but come in for photo.
My favoriteest food in the whole wide world are.
Yes, I got,
Photo.
I
They're taking a
I've got
photo.
lined up for the photo finish,
A
you see.
photo?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They got a camera over there.
Okay, everybody get into the photo.
In the way.
On the whereabouts?
Remember everyone, remember everyone, when he takes the photo you have to be quiet, otherwise it shows up.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, I want you to quietly say kimchi.
That was such a weird
Fantastic.
whispering.
Fantastic. We've got that, and we've even got the photo finishes.
Oh, that's great. I love that. Okay,
That was so much fun.
we don't have like
Great.
super fun prizes, but we have
That was
trophies
very,
and
very
money.
exciting.
Woo!
Hey!
So, in third place, we have Dewey and Mr. Katagiri. If you'd like to come get your trophy.
We got an aisle there at the end there, Mom. That was crazy.
Congratulations!
I'm fairly certain that we hit Mr. Cat with the wheel.
In second place, we have Dorothy and Leo.
Yay!
Who's in the box yet?
No, it's okay.
Hold on.
Well
Oh.
done, Liam. You did brilliantly.
Silver medal.
There's your trophies.
Nice. I
And
don't have
in
a
first place,
silver one.
absolutely decimating the competition, we have Jason and Tucker.
Yay!
Congratulations.
A gold trophy.
Yeah. The Daisy event planning funds will transfer you and some money later. Woo!
Okay.
Nice.
Didn't bring her wallet with her.
So nice.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, everyone. Also, thanks everyone for participating. That was super fun. That was a lot more dramatic than I expected it to be.
Excellent.
I'm ever so sorry, everybody. Would everybody just pull together in front of the photograph for everybody together? Because that last one sort of didn't go. Also, Daisy, look at this trolley. But everybody get together again. We'll just do another quick one. I didn't have space in my pocket. I'd taken too many.
Alright. All grouped together.
Okay, so
All
quietly say kimchi.
Kimchi.
Fantastic. Thank you kindly.
Excellent.
Daisy, I believe you should see into my little cart here.
Oh my goodness, these are great. I love them.
Unfortunately, my inventory was full. All done with the photographs. Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you, Mr. Cruz, for taking
Excellent.
photos.
I love that. That was a really
And I've got
good
lots
idea,
of
having
film for
wheels.
sale
Oh,
in
these
the
are
store
so
just over there, and a
cool.
camera just like this.
Oh, film for sale where?
Imagine having to do that with like.
It's the store
over
in
at
the
the
far
stall.
corner there.
Okay.
So where I'm looking, almost
Remember,
diagonal.
everybody, the real
Some of the best
treasure was
prices
his
on
sprained
film I've
ankles
seen.
that made along the way.
Mm.
Oh
yes, I
yes,
got the
now
back
from
of my
a later
car
date.
today,
That would be so cool.
Nice.
Giant hugs, Serena.
South.
Great.
I think it's over there.
We were not last. You outdid my expectations. Well done.
I didn't see any places.
Over here, Bo. Hey, Bo. Over here.
I thought he said south corner.
I don't know how many more you need.
This is like the furthest thing from south.
Just for the tables.
Yeah, I think they'll look really quite lovely, especially in that metal pot. I think they'll look really lovely. Yeah. I hadn't seen those before. Gosh, there's so many neat little
I guess I spoke too soon when I said there would be no sweat.
decoratives and such. So.
Well, let me go place some chairs down and the rest of these plant or the mushrooms, and then I'll have you come over and check it out.
All right. Let me know.
See that being a big problem. He knows how to cut the cheese though.
Easy.
You do? Mm-hmm. He's a good cheese cutter.
Yeah. Mr. Bo,
Hi, Bo. Yes. What's going on?
I did put a purchase request in our shop for peeps since you had quite a lot of it.
Oh, okay.
We have a larger ship now, and we're already running
Oh,
those
so
for
wanna eat
our
some
light
pizza?
pillars. So I can come get it, or if you happen to be making a trip, that works. But
those
we'll
like
need some peeps.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure to prioritize that during the day. I had to get the some of the concrete making this morning and stuff, but
I'm
Oh yes,
I
just
will.
anytime.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
I can come by later if you're busy.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure I'll have it in stock, or if I can, I'll drop it off for you.
All right, dear. I know you weren't keeping it in your store, so I wanted to.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, I usually don't keep it on the forefront, but I can put it on there and stuff for you, so that way there's something there, and I'll keep a little extra in the back just in case. Otherwise, I'll see if I can just make a
Alright.
delivery. I think the canal will be soft open here in the next day or two anyway, and then we'll do a grand opening here anyway. We've been working really hard on getting it
Oh, I
done.
imagine so.
So I wanted to get
Big
some more film
project.
for that because I've been taking all kinds of pictures of the dig out because it's a massive project.
Oh, I think there was film in a little cart shop over that way.
Yep, I just
on
bought
the
some of
corner
it.
there.
Yep.
Oh, wonderful.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
Mr.
what
Bo,
I need, dear.
Yeah, I'm
got the
I'm
letter,
super excited.
for you.
Oh, yes, I imagine so. That'll be quite nice for getting around.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Mr. Bo, I dropped a letter off for you earlier.
Oh, did you? I haven't been
Think
back
like-
at the house really, so I haven't been able to check it. But I will check it when I get back home.
Like an hour or two ago.
Okay. Yep. I haven't checked my mail today because I've been up in the desert manufacturing cement. But I will check it when I go back by the house.
Oh yeah, Barovia is selling pizza now.
Oh yeah, I know. Summer brought me some actually. She got over here. It was really good. Enjoyed it. Yeah, it's pretty tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm excited about that too. I figured I'd probably need to hang around this parts a little bit just so I can, make sure to attend the comedy club thing here. But that's still what, about a half hour away or so.
Yeah, that's what people say.
I might be able to make it back home and back, and before then, I don't know if I will though. I'll see. I might just hang out here till it goes live.
But it's very fancy.
I don't think the letter was especially important. It was job related.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, you sort of glance over those things, not because you're really reading them, but
Yeah. Well, yeah, you got to
when you read
identify
the
who's it
data.
to and all that stuff. Sometimes you catch a little bit,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So, yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have any love letters or any smutty stuff, so there's not really anything you probably can't read that I get in correspondence, so it's all right. So.
We see a lot of things when we deliver.
Oh, I bet you see all kinds of things.
Hope for the envelope thing at some point could be nice.
Yeah. Well, our hope is maybe, you know, in later times we'll be able to develop some new technology that might facilitate some of that, but we'll see what can be done.
We need wood and mold. If you ever decide to make some more. Fortunately,
So.
there don't seem to be any for sale.
All right, I'm gonna mingle. I should mingle with everybody. Mingle, mingle, mingle.
But I may have to buy them anyways.
But I'll have to go get some nails, I think. But yeah.
Yep.
Chief,
Yeah,
you've
just
been
a heads
keeping
up.
track of all the hard work these ladies are doing in that canal because they worked their butt off in there the last day and a half.
You know what's fun? You know what's funny actually?
What's that?
I don't know if they told you, but you know that little diving board you installed?
Yep.
I like standing up there going, "I'm Batman."
That's
Nice.
amazing, and I love it.
That's good.
Mhm. So I actually watched a bunch of people digging out the canal. I don't know if they were blowing stuff up, but it was like a lot.
Oh,
of-
they're blowing up stuff yesterday.
We don't blow stuff up.
A lot of
Nice.
stuff.
They almost blew me up.
Yeah, she almost blew herself up a couple times by getting too close to the dynamite and they laying it too close
They
to her.
didn't tell me. No,
Yeah.
I didn't lay any dynamite. They didn't tell me it was going off
Yeah.
until after it was like literally going off. And I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. Which is
Yeah,
kinda-
I'm still feeling concussed from that explosion on Wednesday.
Oh, I
I'm
bet.
migraine, it's terrible.
Oh, yeah. I understand. Yep. Well, I mean, you guys have done a great job, though, Chief. I think you've done really good work, and I'm excited. And you'll be happy to know I've spent your entire contribution on labor for everybody building the canal. So yeah, so now I gotta go beg the bank lady for more money. But yeah, it's because then, oh yeah.
What do you need at this point?
Well, mostly just brick, and then I try to pay people for doing it. Yeah, that's
All right.
it. But
How about this? You get someone to sell me wooden molds,
Mhm.
and I'll be making bricks.
Well,
I'm sure that'll help.
That's fantastic. Oh yeah, we had Rowan's donating 1,000 bricks too. So I mean, we're getting a lot of people contributing, so it's really nice. But I think that
Whenever you feel like picking it up.
yep, I'll have to bring a barge back. I was in such a hurry here. I had to bring the jet ski, or I wouldn't have made it to even watch the wheelbarrow race. It was just so slow. So, yep.
Yeah, and I
Surprised
also
you
had
didn't wanna
someone buy
work
me out of all my ceramic molds, like 3,000 of them earlier, so that's good to hear.
Yeah. Oh, I do have reinforced concrete available both in the desert and both at the home shop over there in Motor City right now. Just a little bit, but it's starting to trickle out for those people who do need it for a small room or pump jacks or whatever.
Gotcha.
Yep. So fortunately, Mr. Spit's been able to keep rebar prices way low because we were estimating the cost of it. Right now, I'm doing $3 a block. It was almost going to be $6 a block with the steel price. I was like, that's insane.
Yeah, I
But-
put molds up for what people wanted to pay, so I put them
Yeah.
up for 25 derplings.
Yep.
So if that's what they are putting into their price, sure. I just want them out there.
Right.
Yep.
So,
I
but
mean,
mi-
that's just also me being lazy, but they want to buy it for 25, sure.
Yeah.
Sure, fine.
Absolutely.
No problem.
But Mr. Spit was he's able to maintain that steel price for right now because he's making his money back on these beautiful hand tools. And whatnot. So because if
Yeah,
he,
they come in by from me too, the leather.
I need some steel plates so I can make fancy signs.
Right, that'd be cool. Really cool.
Mhm.
Wait, Mr. Spit has fancier tools? I need to go visit again.
You gotta go talk to Falcon about it, and he's got them case by case, you know. Yep, they're just starting to make them. You want that shovel if you're gonna be digging anything. Yep.
Well, then again, I don't need it if I use your lovely tractor, because that
Well,
was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I might be on that tractor too today though, because we need clay like crazy. Not only does
Yeah,
your mom need
no,
it, we all need it.
I'll try to get into the my clay pit at some point today.
Yeah.
But now
Because I need it for cement too, so it's gonna be pulled 8 different directions. So it's a clay
If
day.
you need, if you need a diggy diggy hole operator, I don't mind diggy diggy hole with the tractor.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I have
I use
tractor too, so yeah.
sulfur's great. You got a whole bunch of it you don't need.
Sulfur?
Yeah.
I just know what a whole bunch is that I can dig up. It's still there.
That's
But we can get you it.
Yeah, I'll take that too. I'm not scared of sulfur. I'm using that too while I'm making more cement. It's just, you know, gotta use it all, baby.
I might want to get one of those tractors just because it's
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
They are.
I might be a little addicted to going vroom and
Same.
digging up all the stuff.
They're great.
Same.
They're great.
Yeah, it's like a play, but everybody's.
I think I'm pretty proficient in making straight lines with my diggy shovel and not going too far beyond the barrier given.
Oh, there you go.
That's good.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go excuse myself because I'm gonna go dash over to this door real quick.
Oh, that works.
Good luck.
Yep.
Very short words there, Daisy.
Clay.
Clay is the way to play.
Oh, I don't mind digging the clay. The thing that I have that is a constant, non-stop race whenever getting clay is just needing to support everything that I'm digging out.
Yeah.
It's a non-ending race.
Well, you can use Adobe though. You throw a workstation down. You got a stockpile while you're digging. You get dirt. You throw it in there. Tick, 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 a little bit of wood, and you got reinforcement. You know?
Well, I'm still pretty much almost alone in the jungle, so I'm just taking down the wood and making new logs very quickly.
You can do that too. I mean, you know,
and constant ceiling everywhere.
Well, the thing with
I'm
the thing with the Hue logs is they carry farther too, so that's always nice.
Oh yeah, Trina, you're out of wood, or at least most that I could buy.
I know.
Okay. Yay! I thought my wallet seemed a little heavier.
You're one of my main income when it comes to wood.
Okay, well I need to clear some trees out anyway.
Oh no.
Keep that in mind.
I've been maintaining the area around my house.
I know.
No, we've been looking in the ocean for that.
I heard there's otters in the desert.
In between so many conversations.
At least one was. It got ran over right in Smogalopoly.
I didn't do it.
I'm a little bit overwhelmed.
Probably shouldn't have been in the desert.
Oh, well, I think I heard it was having an illicit affair with a prairie dog.
Tell him hi.
Yep. So I think that's what went down with that.
Yeah. Utterly shocking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Save it for the club in 20 minutes, Ezekiel.
Yep.
Oh, I've got a whole set. I hope you're ready.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, no, turns out I hate pineapple pizza, by the way.
Oh, well, there's small blessings in life.
Wait, who's selling pizza?
Here in Barovia they are.
No, my brother is.
Yeah. Oh, he's selling pizza?
Yeah, my brother made the first pizzas last night.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of weird. They can't read over.
Yes, that could be a little bit.
Yeah.
So, Rodney, how's your
Randy
new...
also was freaking out because...
Oh, what?
Randy was freaking out because he ate one of my brother's fruit tarts and it turned out to be his favorite thing he's ever eaten.
Me too!
Yeah, that's her favorite food, too.
I've eaten so much food I've never, ever found mine. I'm gonna die.
Right?
If I, you know what? One of these days I'm just gonna drink pure corn syrup and that's
Oh
gonna be
my
my
God.
favorite thing of all time.
Wow.
I had some corn syrup, and quite good.
Oh, wow. I know.
I'm gonna talk about mixing it with like some flavor powder or something.
I was gonna say the only
If
reason
I
we
end up liking that.
the only reason you and I lost that canoe race is because you were eating a
I wrote it
cheeseburger
with
the whole
strongly worded
time.
letter.
No, I was doing really good even though I was eating that cheeseburger.
I was leading the entire race, and we switched Mr. Cheeseburger, and you sat there, you lost that
Throw
thing for us.
mozzarella sticks. Them shit's
Huh?
good.
I swear to God.
People have different customs for the world.
We could have been winners. We could have had extra jet skis.
We only lost because Daisy rammed the boat.
Daisy rammed all the boats. It didn't matter.
Jason, not you.
Grannies, right? They have a mailbox.
Exactly.
And it's working fine.
The slow turn was real.
I fucking that turd
Yeah.
killed me.
You know, a lot of the a lot of the
Mr. Bow,
Yes, ma'am.
have a different culture.
I have to admit something I'm guilty of.
Uh-oh. Oh, hang on.
Right over there.
Well, no, it's that my
lawyer.
well.
All right.
It's that
Are you
it
ready to
was my
confess?
main-
I don't
Yes,
think it's
my
that
main goal
cool
of the canoe race was to beat
they
you.
have different customs. to what we have.
It was just, what?
Cause it's black and white.
That's it.
Probably right.
I can't
Yeah,
believe this.
that was my main point of participating in the canoe race. I wanted to beat Mr. Bow.
Oh my god.
Unless they're
I'm so hurt. I'm so hurt. The torn.
It's because Mom lives near you and not near me.
Well, maybe you don't live near your mom. You ever think about that?
You should have said to like eat Rodney, because then it
You'll
would
be
have
under
been by
arrest shortly. The
association.
police are on the way.
That's
But I
right.
don't know Rodney. I know Mr. Bow more than I know Rodney.
No.
Although I
What
did go
happened?
out and buy a banana rug.
No.
I went out and bought a banana rug.
She,
You don't know me. I blew up half of the marsh behind your
yeah,
town.
this lady just confessed to wanting to beat me, Officer Blue.
Daisy, the banker was looking for you.
In the
Well,
canoe
it sounded
race.
like it was a canoe race, so I think there's a misunderstanding.
I think she
Oh,
was
that could be.
That
That could be.
Fair.
Yeah,
That
that
and
way
I went and
around.
bought a banana rug.
That way.
Well, that
Okay.
is a crime, I think.
Oh, I lost Dorothy in 2 seconds.
Not that I can recall.
I heard Ken. Where was
Her
Ken?
punishment is
Here, I
to
heard
force
his
the
ass.
to be
Yeah, he would. Ken would be back in a little bit. Or he's going that way. I think you were starting to drift toward the comedy club. I think it's still early though.
Where is it?
It's a little bit early. It's about 20 minutes
Underground.
Yeah, it's underground, but we could go towards the boat docks. Check out the observation deck that
Ooh,
Richard's
and,
got. That's a
and
pretty cool
the,
spot.
The fishing trawler. The
Yep.
fishing trawler.
Oh yeah, we go look at that stuff. That'd be pretty cool.
Okay, I need to put many of these away. Let's take these with me.
Right. I'm sorry. I hope you will excuse me, but I have to go and make sure the preparations are ready for the opening of the Beast Comedy Club, okay?
Yes, of course.
But I will try to make it to your place, but maybe it's not possible. I have to take a rain checking. But I'm definitely interested to come and try this bear claw.
Oh yes, it's very good.
I can.
Yeah, did you get the paperwork from Bo about we passed the cultural inspection for the comedy club?
I like your hat. It's super
No, I haven't had any paperwork.
Oh, don't
I
you
may
feel
have
there's
not
something
made
Rodney
I
thinking
may
that
have
was
not
treated
made that
like a
paperwork turned in yet, but it did pass. This is verbal recognition. It is passed and fully officiated. But yes, I have not had the paperwork. As a matter of fact, let me find that envelope somewhere. Hang on, I think I got that envelope somewhere, and maybe I left it over here. I'll be back.
Today.
The fishing trawler looks so cool.
Oil for any of the lanterns or anything?
I have no idea because I didn't have time to check anything like that.
It's now a full smoking lounge.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you wouldn't believe it. I just found this certified piece of documentation that has the comedy club all saying it's done.
Thrown it in the bushes.
What?
When you did the inspection, you walked out, threw it in the bushes.
It probably fell out of my pocket. You know, that stuff happens. Yeah. Yeah.
Shocking.
Hey, Daisy.
There you go. There you go, Pink Lady. It's right there.
Okay.
I just, you know, I thought I had it in, and it's a lot of paperwork, and I thought it was there, and I was like, I assume so, but then I realized, oh my God, I must drop down in my pocket. So there it is.
It looks very crumpled and worn. I bet
Yeah.
loads of people must have walked all over it.
Oh, I know. I apologize. I'll try to get you clean copies and stuff like that better. I could get it sent to you, you know, your over at your mailbox, or I could drop it off at your new bank branch over there in Motor City too.
All right.
Give me this one back.
Good
No,
luck.
you can hold on to that. if you like it.
Depends whether it's urgent or not, I suppose.
True.
Also, this inspection letter seems to have torn in half or something. There's half of it missing, but
Oh no.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Oh yeah, it's good. Sorry about that, Billy. I thought I had.
Oh yeah. Some. Let me make a paint
Okay.
of it first though too. Well, I still got the lighting.
Do you want to see the restaurant?
Yeah, we sure do.
While we're waiting.
Tis a different color.
We sure do, doesn't it?
Guess I can set this to everyone now that the surprise is not a surprise.
Ooh, where is
Oh, the stick is in the corner here.
Oh, it's so. She did such a nice job.
So proud of you, Miss Sybil. You did so good.
Oh, thank you, dear. That was a.
I think they're still doing some final touches.
Yeah, I think they were.
It's all good.
Mr. Rick.
That's right. That's why we can observe on the observation deck. This is so cool.
The boat, thank you.
Oh, you are much.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Rick, who's
It's
the
all
one
my
who built
pleasure
this?
to give you my pleasure, if you know what I mean.
Very nice.
Oh, yes, it's quite wonderful. The only thing we've noticed is, have you noticed
This came together really nice.
Yeah, it did.
that sit in odd ways on that transporter?
I'll be honest, I haven't had many people with me when I've been using mine, but I've heard people mention it. Yeah.
Nice. Be able to sit here. Just need a little drink vendor thing, and you'd be on it.
In most of the seats,
Oh yeah.
but if I
And
would
I think
sit
they were
next
talking
to
about just
Jenna,
having a carp outside.
That'd work great.
we would look like we were in the
Yeah.
stockade,
Oh.
or it looked like she was a pretzel. And she said it stretched her out quite well, but it was a sight, for sure.
Well, that's definitely what my pleasure craft will do. It will stretch you out quite well, if you know what I mean.
Oh my, oh my. Well, I sat normally, so that's fine. And but it's I'm not sure if I'm concerned or entertained, but either way, we're very happy with it. The storage is fantastic, and the fuel efficiency and the fact that I don't have to row all of the sisters. I'm so
First
grateful.
in line.
Here is the entrance to the comedy club bear cave thing.
Oh,
Down there.
a very well signposted entrance, I might add.
No, it's secret comedy club. It can't be a secret if it's got a bloody sign outside.
Well, then why are we all invited if it's a secret?
Okay. It's not open yet, so I have to wait here for a bit. I'll be right back.
I could probably get something that would make that really secret.
Oh my. Hey, I need some of that stuff that keeps it really secret.
I actually have to add something special
I mean,
down there.
I don't have any secret rooms at all that are open to 99% of the.
I mean, it would work too, because I'm pretty sure if I go over there, I could see if they have a mortared sandstone one.
Rodney, you're not allowed in yet. Get out.
What are you doing?
Jesus Christ, there's a queue here, Rodney. Come on.
Look,
I didn't hear that they weren't open yet.
We're all standing out here for a reason.
Yeah, we're just hanging out here
I
because
thought
we
y'all
like.
were just chatting.
Queuing.
You know I'm a dumbass.
Now,
Is it over yet?
speaking of obvious things, so Rodney, when's my next shipment of black powder coming?
Oh, I have reneged on all of my criminal past, that I have
so-
turned a new leaf. I am a new, exciting, goodly.
That's called
law-abiding person. The next
misunderstanding.
thing you know, the next time I see him, he's breaking into the comedy club before
So,
opening.
Oh my
come here,
God.
Bo. So,
Run to my boat.
I don't know.
did you hear about the BJs?
The BJ. Oh, you're talking about the demolition thing or something else?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
probably gonna be pumping a lot of the black powder into the demolition company.
Oh my gosh! So I gotta go find a competitor.
Because we're gonna be me and Archie are gonna be doing explosives for taking care of bank foreclosures and controlled demolition, and then we're gonna funnel that into we get a ton of garbage from that,
Yep.
funnel that into our machines, and then we get a bunch of scrap into the market.
Oh, all right. All right. It's all right. I'll just I'll find their black powder provider. That's okay.
I mean, if we have extra, I'll get you some extra.
Oh, there won't be no extra. I'm sure. I'm sure. It's all right.
No, I think I'll pass.
Very sturdy and bold. You don't have to worry about anything.
I'm good.
Tucker, building inspector built the structures for it.
Yeah, Billy did it. It's really safe.
Explain
I've
to
been down
everybody
there.
that we are bringing the VIP.
It looks like a room. It won't
Yeah.
look like a cave at all.
Down to the VIP lounge, and everybody else is invited into the lobby area.
Look, that guy needs to
You
be
have to wait
We
patiently,
must help
please,
him.
politely upstairs.
Well, but you don't want to force the guy either, you know.
Well, the academy hasn't been able to help me yet, so.
Okay.
We seem to be missing Jason.
You'll have
They
all
have
of
some
us with you
smart
if you
people
come down.
working over there, so.
Anyone seen Discount Daisy? Where did he go?
Put some respect on my best friend's name.
I'm talking
I don't
about the
know.
clothes and the shoes.
I will say he is a master of disguise.
So VIB, Miss Dorothy Preston.
I've got an idea.
+1,
Hey,
+2,
Tucker.
+69
Yeah?
is Daisy.
Take
as I
this flower.
understand, and
Yeah.
by the
Okay.
sounds of it, how you say in English?
Now hold
Timber
it.
Daisy?
Hold that flower. And
Yeah.
smell its
Oh,
lovely
Miss
smell.
Preston. Okay, sounds too
can't
Barodian
see
like me.
him,
Sounds
so-
Okay.
I can do a quick run around.
And smell that. Does that help
Thank
you
you,
feel a
Trina,
little
you're a
less
great huntress.
scared?
If anybody can find
A
and
little
shoot
bit.
him,
Smell
then
of
you
outside.
can.
Who am I shooting?
There's not so nice here.
So-
Mr.
so,
Crazy Old Ezekiel
you'll be
Man,
okay,
I would ask
come
you
on.
to accompany
You
us
need to
because
face
can get
these
us
fears.
ready as an opening
Don't
act for
face
the
them.
club. No pressure.
You'll never get over it.
Oh,
No,
the
I'm
insect.
not ready for it.
Right.
I feel
All
better
right,
up
all
here
right.
right now, though.
I'm looking
Well, I
forward
guess you
to
can
this.
stand
Should be a
out and
smashing
listen to
set.
all the company.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
I
won't
can
be
try.
smashing anything. I don't
You
want to
won't be
break
able to
the
hear it
brand
from
new
up here.
building.
You'll have to come down.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Wait till you see the tables down there. They're
Sorry,
just
Tucker.
fucking cool.
Yeah,
It's
it's got
okay.
terrible,
It's not your
terrible
fault.
fear of underground these days.
Okay, not long
I
now,
have good
folks. You
ears
don't
and
have
good
to wait too
eyesight.
much
Like the
longer.
poster
Okay.
inside the
I may
door.
be able to hear.
Buried,
I know.
we buried so deep that you can't hear it.
Oh,
I haven't any of this.
They
I'm
say
pretty
the
excited.
same about the tower.
that
I
is
had
the
to look
original.
now and I tried not
tower
to look.
at the castle.
Yeah, that is the
Not
original Brazilian artwork from the very first iteration of the BCCC many, many
It
months ago.
should be so
You
far
know you
away
can, like,
that people can't
be
hear or
at
see
ease.
it, but I hear it fine.
Original Ivan Ivanov artwork. I managed to save the original tapestry all these years.
Very fancy.
The
No, I just never seen you so serious.
Hopefully we don't have to send a search party out to look for Trina.
You're the only one who has
Perhaps we should do a search tree. Who's next after Trina?
right now.
Well, what I quite like is the fact that people have gone missing quite publicly in a large gathering.
I see Trina.
People who coincidentally just won a very prestigious race and have a golden trophy for that person. And if no, at the very least, the police isn't interested in looking for them. Coincidence?
So excited for everybody to see it.
I ran all the way out to the track and all the way around the track and couldn't find Jason. And I even went to Miss Sue's shop and I couldn't find him.
Okay. Well, thank you for looking. He knows where the location is, so hopefully he can find it.
Yes.
Okay. So, folks, if please have a little bit patience for a minute, I will take our VIB and our opening act down to the VIB lounge in the club stage.
know what's
And
happening,
Billy will
but it's
guide
good
the
to
rest of
see
you
you,
after
dear.
that into the lobby area. Please remain in the lobby area and take in the beautiful ambiance until we are ready to
You're
bring you
quite
down to
all
the
right,
platform.
dear.
Thank you, please.
I get to say some jokes. Around going.
Hey, I have no idea. People are standing here, so I am too.
It's for the comedy club. We're waiting for them to open up so we can go in and listen to it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what would be a
Yep.
good practical skill though?
Alright, so we're gonna be
If
walking
building
in here
inspector was
soon.
to shut it down.
Just so you know, this has been a very long, hard project involving many different Barovians, helping dig, build, add items. Caleb has done a lot of the decorating down there. We have many people in town that did a lot of the digging, contributed materials. This is literally a work of all of Barovia. It has been a work of labor since almost day one. Getting all of that all prepared. We have food, we have drinks down there. Muriel is behind the bar, ready to serve you all drinks. Food's already on the tables. Today I'm doing all my sweet treats for $1, so you'll see all things are just a single derp on the table. And we have many good comedy acts. We do ask that when the comedy act is up, everybody please be quiet. Plenty of time to talk between the acts, but while they're on there, please do, give them the respect to let them tell their jokes.
Are we allowed to laugh?
Oh yeah, of course you're allowed to laugh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay. Please do laugh and clap.
I think they're trying to prevent hecklers.
Oh man, hecklers are suck.
I mean,
there's a heavy police presence here. They can take care of them hecklers.
Yeah. Excellent.
Really, Bob, everything here has been fantastic. You've done a wonderful job.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll let you all into the lounge area here, the waiting room.
Oh, nice. I'm excited.
I'm gonna go last.
So,
I'll hang in the back too. That's cool.
Already.
This waiting room started with just the concept of trying to get this.
I like to see the crowd form up. I've already seen it since I had inspected, so I'm okay going last too.
Oh, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I just know that my brain struggles already, so I might as well go in last.
Right. It's
I'll catch you if you fall.
I was gonna say clearing my ears might be interesting too, since this is way.
Nice. The good news is I think we can hear everyone.
We have
Yeah,
the official
we hope.
comedy club poster up here.
That's fancy.
I'll help guide
Mhm.
Jason down when he comes.
We already have some jokes on the wall. If you want to, get a taste of that you're going to be saying.
Oh my god! Yay!
Okay.
I love it.
It's supposed to be a comedy cave, as you can see, the Beast Community Club Cave. So as you'll see, there'll be a lot of natural stone. We do ask that nobody please pick at the stone, even if you see some nice stone. It's all original stone, and we'd like to keep it that way. Okay, don't survey. You'll find a lot of coal. Don't do it. Okay, I think they're probably all set up down there. Do we have all the stragglers in here? Oh, Tucker, Tucker, you okay?
I'll just wait out here. I'll tell Jason where you went.
Oh, okay. He's trying to find. He's waiting for Jason.
Will it be a good spot for me to set up a camera so I can get like a good picture of everyone sitting down and watching?
Oh, yes. There should be space in the back. The chairs don't start for a little bit, so yeah.
Smashing.
Yeah, that'd be great. Some pictures down there.
On the stage too.
Yes, that's cool, because I was hoping to start
Mhm.
with you as well.
Of course, Jason's a little scared.
Do you want to stay out here because it's underground, or do you want to hold my hand?
Never know,
I'm
actually, we might even
probably not the
get
best for that. Why don't you try to talk to him?
camera sort of a
All right. Do you want me to stay with you?
Maybe that bottom the entangled
Okay. Now with with the stairs here, they might be a little dizzying because they go down in a circle. So if you need to, just take your time while going down.
Well, you let me know if if you need anything, dear.
All right, everybody come down. Please keep it nice and neat. Even. Don't
What
crowd
it's
people on
about,
the
dear,
stairs.
and that's okay.
No, I gave him a tulip to try and help him. I'm sorry, Tucker.
It's okay.
Round and around and around we go. Okay, here we go. We're getting near the bottom now. Oh yeah, gotta have those landings.
Yeah.
This is very deep. Look at the smoke. That's cool.
We
understand.
I would be more It's enough the happy smoking serve ban in this club.
Yeah. It's a full smoking lounge.
Have a good evening.
Thank you. Non-smoking section. Asthma.
We don't really
Oh,
like
God.
stairs.
Oh, I hope the special decoration here made you feel a little more at home.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
It was a lot of work because nobody was selling them, so I had to literally go and find some melt it.
I mean, if you die on stage, I'm here for you.
I appreciate all the hard work.
It's not me I have to worry about.
Oh, and you all have some food here on your table too as well.
Do you have drinks, Sparrow?
Thank you.
Okay. Please feel
I bet they're not
free
paying for their drinks in the VIP lounge.
catering services at which part at the back of the room.
Oh my god.
With
Oh boy.
From VIB lounge members.
Just imagine everyone in the audience is
Tell them to keep the glass,
like
Rodney.
devil horn. You'll be
Yeah.
fine.
What?
For legal reasons, you are all the confessional damage.
I can't open the door. We're stuck in here.
Billy, make sure the VIB members can get in and out of the room.
I'll fix it.
My gosh, if I
Lots of frames.
It's okay. There's gold here. Just look at
You're
the
gonna need lots
gold.
of picture frames.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need lots of
for,
paper. I mean,
Miss,
we
Miss
bought like
Prestige
loads of paper
Blythe, I
from you.
think you're plus
Oh, yeah,
2.5
I only have
as
1,000 or so
return.
in stock, so
There you go.
Jason,
There you go.
come on in.
You have the keys
exactly
now.
running low.
Come on in, Jason.
Welcome to my prison.
Oh, right.
No,
well,
you have the keys now.
we have a
You
large
got the keys
selection
now.
Unlocked. Oh, thank
fruit
God it's
juices
unlocked.
as well as hard and soft liquors. So we've got the- Oh, do you like the wine?
And they have this glass pane in front of us so they can watch the experiments.
I do.
Wine is lovely, and it's a wonderful bouquet. I can already tell
Okay,
that I'm
we're
going
gonna
to
give
enjoy
everybody
this.
5 minutes to get
from
themselves
local
some food and
huckleberries.
drink and settle into their seats. And then we're gonna commence with the show.
Perfect. Oh my god, this would be
I'm
perfect.
nervous. You're gonna be great. You're so fun.
I've got a great angle, Ivan.
You will. You'll be good.
Oh, I made it.
We got,
With this.
Hi,
we
Miss
got
Sybil.
photographer on scene. That's
Hello. Oh
You're the
man.
guy I have. I'm so sorry.
Don't think about all the people who are waiting to be
How are you saving this seat?
counting on you to deliver humor. There's like 120 people out there. All eyes on
Sybil,
me on
my dear,
TV.
if you do sit there,
yes.
just know that you will be
Oh.
very front and center.
You're in it.
Oh no. That was a lot of
I love
stairs.
that we have a purple room
Remember, if you
instead
get
of a
nervous,
green
just
room.
pretend that you're naked. It always works.
Yeah. It's royal purple, no way.
Thank you.
Let's try this picture.
I seem to remember it wasn't that color very long ago.
Cool people.
Do you want?
Oh no, yeah. Caleb did
Still
the
too
work
foggy.
with the preparation.
I'll try it later.
Okay.
How do I get in there?
I like how we have beads for the
Grab
performance.
seats,
how you
people,
got all
grab
this
seats.
smoke effect in here. This is cool.
Got a seat,
looks
right?
like there's
Which one will
a
take?
lot
it?
of cigarettes.
With
That's what it
less
is.
bread and butter, just like the crow.
No, not there.
Have trouble getting over the porch,
Oh
by
yeah,
the way.
you knocked it.
Oh, sorry.
Fixed it, but then you turned your head. Now it's kind of like. It's kind of like. Here we go.
Here was some.
Can you fit it in the doorway? Archie? Oh, I guess you gotta.
Yeah, but I don't want to block the whole door. That's silly.
I can't tell.
Oh, perfect. I've got it now. Ivan's kneecap is in frame.
I know what'll fix it. Come here, sir.
Oh my goodness. Hey,
Archie, I couldn't get my camera down. Would you mind taking a photograph for me for for the educational reasons?
Oh, I can do that. Absolutely. I'll be probably using up all of them. So 20 odd pictures.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, settle in. Grab yourself some snacks from Twig's Bar at the back. This catering in this Comedy Club Cave. The entertainment is about to begin very shortly, so I would kindly ask you to be respectful of one another in the performing acts giving up their time. We of course want you to laugh and relax and enjoy the evening together, even heckle if you must, but please be reasonable. Remember that shouting and unruly behavior will get you ejected from the club. Thank you very much for attending. We will have wonderful comedy club. We also offer after the main acts. You've been through there. You'll have opportunity in open mic if you politely queue and whatnot to step up and either tell joke or maybe you have funny little story that is not like 20-minute diatribe, or maybe you have little poem or something like this you want to share. This would be opportunity after the main acts have performed their routine.
Have you ever shucked one?
Is it okay if it's only 19 minutes?
Yeah.
I tell you what, I will counter that by saying you can push my buttons if you want. It's opening night. I'm pretty flexible.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
I couldn't go on that long anyway.
But thank you very much for everybody for attending. And I hope you will enjoy the show very, very much. And if we are ready and everybody has finished doing whatever, getting their food, is everybody comfortable?
Oh.
Then I got stuck behind
you couldn't get out, could you?
Oh dear. Okay. Then let the battle commence, so to speak. Welcome to Beast Comedy Club Cave. I hope you will enjoy the show. And now, opening act of our inaugural opening is a man who needs a lot of introduction. None other than Crazy Old Man, known to some as Ezekiel Crazy Old Man. I give you Ezekiel of the Academy to open up this evening's festivity.
Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
I'm dying to see this.
I was getting a bit nervous about stats. They're always up to something.
Yay!
Well then, good evening, Comedy Club. Happy to be here. Man, you know, I was almost late. They've recently invented the number 0. I told him there. Thanks for nothing, Dave.
Oh.
Yeah, it really reminded me of this legal case Sue and I were discussing recently. Yeah, this man sued an airline company after he lost his luck. Sadly, he lost his case. We joke. Hey, do remember there's snacks available tonight. Hopefully none of you have reason to become vegetarians, because that would have been a big mistake.
Yep.
I proved that one.
Where was I? Oh, yes. We did have some sad news out of the Academy this week. Yeah, some of our aquatic animals, unfortunately, escaped their pen. It was utter chaos.
Oh, my.
That's good. I like that.
Maybe they lost their purpose.
I don't know if you've all heard, but Rodney Gibbles was arrested. Shout out to the PD. Yes, I spoke to Rodney after and tried to explain puns to him, but kleptomaniacs always take everything so literally.
Good one.
Lectures have been kicking off at the Academy. Good thing too, we recently had to let one of our cross-eyed teachers go. He simply couldn't control his pupils. Yeah, the classroom really was quite out of control. Yeah, there was even a kidnapping. Yeah, don't worry though. He woke up eventually. Oh, have you all heard? Advanced baking diplomas are now available at the academy. Yeah, it took us a minute. We were studying how to make a good egg roll. Turns out you just have to push it down a hill.
You've cracked it.
No, but there's also been some news. There was a protest about the police not hiring women. I thought it was a bit weird because Daisy was gonna apply at the post office, but they wouldn't let her. Yeah, they said only men work here.
No.
All right, well, I've had a lovely time tonight. I do have to get going. I have an appointment with Robin Reeve to make funeral arrangements. Yeah, I plan to get cremated when I pass. It's the last hope I have for a smoking hot body.
Well, he is dying.
Yeah.
Good job, Ezekiel.
You did so good, sir.
Well done.
Okay, police, if you need to arrest him, we can let you into the VIP lounge for crimes against comedy.
I did think about it, actually.
Okay, well, thank you very much. It's never easy to be an opening act at a big comedy club opening, so I applaud the old man, especially for managing to be up on stage for so long, entertaining such a goodly and large crowd without urinating down his own legs. So, without further ado, I would like to introduce to you a couple of farming oriented jokes because it is my honor and privilege to be a humble food producer for the people of Barovia, but also in honor of my deputy mayor, Billy Bob, who loves to work with his dry meat. I have also thrown in a few butchery jokes too.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
So, the first one might be something that can relate to the police people. What's black and white and eats like a horse?
Zebra.
Zebra.
Yeah.
Get out. I was gonna say black and white horse.
Well, that would have been a pretty good second guess, and because of your prestigious haircut, I would have given you the award. What kind of thing does a farmer talk about when they are milking cows?
I don't know it.
Other nonsense. You know, as farmers, we humble people hear a lot of jokes about the sheep. We'd like to tell them to our sheepdog, but it hurt them all.
That's a good one.
Okay, here's one for you if you're interested in mechanics and machinery in tongues. Did you hear about the magic tractor? It turned into a field. I feel like I'm on a roll here, so why not ruin it by switching to some butchery jokes?
Oh no.
Butchery apparently rolls, according to my dear friend Miss Trainer, so she must be right. Did you hear about the butcher who backed into his own meat grinder?
Oh.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he ended up behind in his work.
Oh.
Oh,
no. That one goes out to Robin Graves and the cemetery work. What happens when a butcher laughs too hard?
Oh dear.
He collapses.
Oh my.
Okay, I got one here aimed squarely at a former criminal and continually suspicious person, Rodney Giblets. What do you call someone who steals from a butcher?
What?
Dead meat.
A hamburger.
Good one.
Okay.
Yours is better.
I love jokes about criminals.
I got one that hopefully
always
not
so
too
funny.
sensitive, but is aimed at taking a bit of fun, but in a friendly
really steal
spirit
the show.
towards our neighboring city. Do you know that their town is known to Barovians and the police department as Nottingham? But I only recently found out that geographically it is twinned with the city of mischievous bacon.
I'm not mad.
Why did the butcher retire from making steaks?
They decided it was a mistake.
No, I wouldn't plagiarize someone else's work. I already crossed that one off my list earlier. He was cut off in his prime. Okay, where does a butcher like to go to dance? Billy, you might know the answer to this.
I don't know.
I reckon our Swedish friends might know if there's any in the room. They go to a meatball.
Oh.
No.
Good old Swedish meatballs.
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay, enough of this butchery stuff. Did you hear about the tractor made from wood?
No.
No.
It had wooden wheels, a wooden engine, wooden transmission, and wooden work.
There you go.
Blue didn't have a skilled carpenter making it.
Here's one for the parents in the audience. What did the mommy cow say to the baby cow? It's past your bedtime. Here's another one that people interested in medicine will appreciate. Where do horses go when they sick?
The hospital?
Hospital!
You got it.
That's a good one.
I thought it was a glue factory.
Oh.
Wow,
Oh.
that's dark.
We just did a
Dark comedy from the back.
He's been spending time with Mr. Graves.
Okay.
The dark comedy is mine.
Why do diabetic cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they're lactose.
God.
Ouchies. I thought it was going to be because it behooves them, but okay.
This you say. This is why you should be up on the stage. I'm going to invite you up to the stage shortly, Trina, because I know you have knockout joke. So, to finish, knock knock.
Who's there?
Who's there?
I'm in.
Elsgar.
Elsgar who?
No, silly cows go moo.
Oh, good one.
Oh my.
See, we're all going to be a part of that one, so if you think that sucked, it's on all of you. Okay, I would just
Good job.
like to leave you. I would like to, Miss Trina, do you feel confident enough to step up here and tell us an amazing joke about a small feathered bird that is considered flightless?
By the way, I love that picture.
Oh, the one upstairs? Yeah, it's
Yes.
great, right? Okay, ladies and gentlefolk, I give you Miss Trina Flame, the best huntress this side of Tallahassee.
Yeah!
Woo! Thank you, Mr. Yvonne, for that lovely introduction. So, for those of you who know me, I have a joke that I love to say, and I was very honored that it was broadcast in the entry hall. But I like to say, why are chickens so amazing?
Oh, why?
Why?
Because they cluck an R.
Oh, goodness.
Followed by that, do you know why I adore people who take care of chickens?
I
Because they're literal chicken tenders.
goodness.
God.
Yeah.
But also for anyone who does not know the reasoning behind most of my bird affiliated jokes, it's because birds tend to hate my guts. They tend to find me no matter where I go, to the point where if I'm gonna eat outside, I have to make sure I have a backup sandwich, because chances are a bird is going to find a way to poo-poo on my food. It is absolutely terrible. You name it in the bird world, I have probably been chased by it. It is absolutely terrifying. But
How about a kiwi bird?
well, see, kiwis are not nice. Kiwis and doves and kookaburras and penguins and ostriches and emus and cassowaries and kingfishers.
Flamingos.
Flamingos are also evil incarnate, and they tend to come in big clusters.
What
It's
about
not-
blue-footed boobies?
They're so cute though. But,
How about blue tits?
Let's put it this way:
Yeah,
the
they're pretty
blue-footed
good,
booby has a little like nail at the end of all of its little webs, and it's not very pleasant. But their beaks are very rubbery.
How about bearded tits?
Well, see, when the little birds get together, they tend to flock, and then that's terrifying. I was going along, right, and I stopped with my vehicle and was just hanging out, just thinking about things while sitting in the wheel, right? And all of a sudden, kabam! This big thing collides with the side of my face, and I was like, "What the flip was that?" And then I looked down in my lap, and there was a feather. A bird flew through the open area, flapped me in the face, and then flew out the other side, and left me a feather.
Crazy.
But my mom has a joke, because I told my chicken joke so many times that Mom made me come up with a different kind of joke, and it's her favorite joke. So I have to tell her favorite joke.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
Why did the chicken paint his house red?
Why?
Why?
He forgot to look both ways before crossing the road, poor chicken!
Well, I didn't foresee that ending in roadkill. That escalated quickly.
I feel like those jokes were foul.
Oh.
Get out. I quite like the roadkill ending, actually, personally.
Oh, what a surprise. Yeah, you probably found it dead funny. So
That's a great matter.
Thank you very much. We will have the open mic segment if there are people who want to step up and try their hand at telling a funny or a little funny anecdote and whatnot. Just pay attention. If everyone in the crowd is falling asleep, you know your time is up. I would also add that in the spirit of the wheelbarrow race earlier, it reminded me, and what Trina was telling with the jokes, that did you know that there has been a new prize invented for the best knock-knock joke?
Oh?
What is it?
Yeah, it's called the Nobel Prize. That's why you have
No.
Okay.
That's a
If
banger.
anyone would like
Oh my god, that
to,
took me an extra minute to
tell
get.
a
That's
joke
so
or
funny.
something, you can come to the front here. I will let you up. And I will just leave you with this parting gift. It is Barovian tradition since many, many years, told to me by an ancient seafaring friend of mine called Pete. The question I have for the room to test your intellect. Why are fish so easy to weigh?
They bring their
Why?
own scales?
Because they come with
So it's scales, yeah.
Yes, they have
Because they
scales.
come with their own scales!
Yay! I was outside.
Oh, Mr. Ivan, I have a fish joke.
Oh, okay.
Is it a real slapper?
What do you call a fish with no eyes?
Steve.
Yep,
that's my favorite one.
Very good. Okay, thank you everybody. please enjoy the food, the delicious food that Miss Muriel is providing at Twig's Bar. There is also beverages. There's something to knock your socks off, and for the people that don't like the alcohol, is also some juices.
Awesome! Yay!
If everyone, if everyone would be so kind, I would love a picture of everyone from the stage. Is that possible? Can we do that, Ivan?
Yeah, let's bring everybody up who are to celebrate this momentous occasion, the opening of the club. Come up to the stage if you want to be part of.
You want some of us down here too?
Didn't you mean
So,
I'll
just
just
from
stand
the
over here.
Where Archie needs to line everyone up. I'm sure he will
Many
direct
people
us.
as possible in the
Come over here, Maury. Stand next to me.
Kent, would you like to get up and get in the picture?
Rodney Gibbles, BFFs forever.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Welcome in.
All right, everybody
Hi,
ready?
Jason.
I think
Glad
you
you're
carried
here.
the show.
Here's a tip, don't hold a hammer. It will show up in the picture. All right. Everyone say cheese.
Casablanca! Provolone!
Daddy.
Limburger.
Provolone.
Smashing, thank you.
Huzzah!
It's done. You can move now.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Thank you, everybody.
You know the technology time isn't like 5 minutes.
Anybody have any extra jokes?
No.
You're in better off. This styling never
But it's just don't want to take all the time, that's all.
Howdy. You want some of these snacks?
Look at me tempting me. Jason, you're hooking off. Is it not so?
Hello, Mr. Bow.
Hello.
Could hear everything down there, so.
You could or
Being
couldn't?
soundproof. I could.
Oh, that's good.
When I stood there by the door, I could hear everything.
Well, that's good. Well, at least you got to enjoy that part.
Yeah.
You missed out on all the super cramped, claustrophobia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't go down there.
That's,
Could've
hey,
been bad.
I'm glad you got here at least. I understand though. It's like I don't think anybody should push you into like getting comfortable or doing anything that you're not ready for. It's all good.
Well, I don't even think Archie knows, but he was part of maybe the reason why I'm scared of going underground.
Oh.
You remember the sewer you were
Yes,
inspecting?
I do remember
Yeah,
that.
that there was a tunnel Rodney asked for that went all the way to Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Archie didn't know about me being down there, but he flooded that tunnel while I was down there.
Oh no!
That was my first experience with being trapped. And then when I got trapped for a long time after the cave-in, where my brother didn't race, yeah.
Yeah.
But luckily I survived.
You did. You survived. You came out stronger on the other side. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
How's Miss Claire doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Just really busy. Really, really busy.
They must not be very good at building here in Barovia.
I made it, yes.
I heard it was
It's quite a
soundproof,
trip.
but it was not.
Well, I think they meant from the height of up here, maybe, but not like right against the door. I don't think it is.
Yeah. If you're near the door, you can hear, but on top of the hill, you can't.
Yeah, on top of the hill you can't, so it doesn't disturb people on top. But right where you are, at least you got to kind of enjoy it, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
I couldn't hear it until I was about halfway down.
Well, I think it just depends. Like some people have better hearing than others too. Maybe Tucker's got really good hearing.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. I listen to the tractor every day. It
Right.
damages my hearing.
I'm the same way with all the heavy machinery. You never know, right? You sit there, I'm laying them roads and run the tractor and stuff, and it's like,
Yep.
yeah, I don't hear that great.
I used to be a scout. I can see a long way, and I can listen very long. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Very good.
I always loved Jason's bike.
Oh yeah, it's so colorful.
I'll say it's easy not to lose. I'll say that about it.
Well, but that's the thing, Bo. Jason leaves it on so that, you know, anyone could go take it.
Yeah, but
'Cause
I
he
mean,
has a laugh about it.
well, I mean that's the thing. If somebody takes his bike, then that's on them. They're breaking the law, and then the law gets them.
And he says so he can find it again.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, it's easy to spot. I mean, you lose that anywhere. Be like, hey, that's the bike. So, of course, it looks like you ran into a clown show, but you know, hey, whatever. Everybody's got different style.
I was thinking maybe like a Lisa Frank folder.
Yeah, I can see that.
Right.
I can see that.
I'm gonna age some of us with that one.
It's okay.
Oh yeah.
My goodness. Sybil, I can't remember. Is it you or who does who of the sisters does the fertilizers over there?
Oh, that's Verna.
Verna
She does
does.
the painting, the fertilizer, and the farming.
All the stuff I always need from you guys. Painting,
Yes.
the fertilizer.
Caleb's doing painting up the hill. Both.
I know. I was so
He had-
happy to see that. Not that I have anything against, obviously, the Grove doing any of the painting stuff. It's just nice to have
No.
multiple people doing it. It's so great.
It's a little easier to get to, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, definitely easier to get to, but it's just when there's only one source, I gotta wake, and I feel bad like being like, hey, I need more stuff. You know, it's like it's nice to have multiple options. It's always good.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's kind of like I was talking to
I
Rodney,
did
and
just get
apparently
better at
he's
milling.
Rodney's apparently gonna stop selling me black powder because he's like so worried about him and Archie's demo business. So I'm gonna have to find a new resource for that because I use a lot of explosives in my bridge work and stuff.
What do you have to grind?
First you get the charcoal powder from one of the millers, and we have a miller outside my town, and there's a few around that I can work with. But then you have to take.
I'm a miller.
Yeah, see, I could even get that from you. There you see, all the millers are all over, but I don't have a lot down there in Motor City. We finally got one gentleman over there, I believe, Mr. Yates. He's a miller. But then you got to take that, and then you got to take, I believe, some of the fertilizer mix, and you mix it up, and that's how you make that black powder. So, and then take the black powder. I just buy that along with some paper from somebody like Clara, and then I can make my sticks of dynamite so I can blast some stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Archie lowered his price again.
For paper?
Yeah, I saw that, and he has like over 1,000 when I.
Well, probably because you had a lower price than him whenever he had the price at 80 cents a piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah.
That's a little crazy. Yeah.
Claire is always helping me with the printing supplies.
That's very
I need to
nice.
get Clover to paint my picture.
Yeah. You just let me know when you're ready to take it, Clara.
Yeah, I want to start putting up some posters and some other stuff around, you know, and it's nice for flyers to actually do some print work. That'd be great.
Have you seen the photos over here, Bo?
I probably haven't seen any of the recent ones in the last day or two. I've seen some stuff before.
Like Sue's and Will's and
Yeah.
other Will. Yeah.
Yep. It's pretty good stuff.
I got some picture frames at the market because Verna and I need to put our paintings up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Clover, that's what you should do. You should open a stall at a market. Some of your portraits up.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you know, I could, but I don't want to be like, oh, I took a picture. Like, let's say Tucker here. I could take a picture of him and then sell it, but then I don't have Tucker's permission to do so. So I feel a little weird.
We just have them sign a waiver. If you're like, hey, would you mind signing a waiver? I took a picture of you, and if you're okay with that, I'm going to sell that image, you know, blah, blah, blah. And you just get a little envelope, and he can sign it and be like, there you go. Or if he's like, nah, I'd rather you not, you just be like, oh, that's fine. I won't do it then.
Or you could just put people's pictures up as an example of the service.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
That's smart.
And you don't have to get permission to sell landscapes, you know.
Yeah.
There's no places.
Uh-huh.
I'm still waiting to see Pete again because I have a real funny one that they commissioned. It has a lot of sausages on it.
Oh my.
Probably close to 100.
Oh my.
Wow. That's a sausage fest, huh?
I call it Pete went overboard.
Oh my. Oh, I just remembered my cart with my frames is at the market still.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What time is the market today?
It's all day, I
It was
believe.
yesterday.
Which
Is it going on
are
today?
you talking about the flea market or are you talking about the farmer's market? There's so many markets.
Usually there's a market. There's the flea
the
market.
Barovian market.
Yeah, the flea market they did yesterday.
Yeah, I wasn't able to.
I got confused.
Yeah. The farmer's market, I think, was kind of going on this morning. It's usually the busiest in the morning, like before they did the wheelbarrow race. And then they did the wheelbarrow race, but they kind of leave it there throughout the day and stuff, of course. So there's still like stuff to buy and whatnot. Like I bought me some camera film there because I needed some for my camera. And they usually have a bunch of other bips and bops over there.
Yeah, I like to find seeds from other places and then get pots to put them in.
Oh, that's nice.
Do you need some seeds, Clara?
Yeah, I just like a variety of different flowers and stuff. Do you have some at your store?
Yeah, I do. And if you ever need something, you just tell me. I can go out and fetch it.
Okay.
I like to pretty up the world.
Me too.
I don't
like what you
pay
can
much
do.
attention to my seed selection because, it's more just to help people do that. But, whenever someone says, hey, can you go get me XYZ, then I try and get what the person wants and then a little extra.
Yeah, I just like what they do in like how the seeds grow in the flower boxes and stuff.
Yeah.
It's really pretty.
One of my favorites, if you've ever seen it, those clay pots, the new smaller ones with that standing thing. I love how the little cactuses look in them. Have you ever seen that?
Mm-hmm.
It's super cute.
Yeah, I like the trees in them too. They're really cute.
Yeah. I like what they did with the lighthouse here.
I haven't been up in that. I should go check that out.
Turned out real nice with the painting.
Yeah, I did.
But I thought everybody was done downstairs, and then nobody's coming out.
I think they were still milling around, eating some food and whatnot. I was just kind of like a little claustrophobic. I was ready to get a little out of there myself. Just
I hear
you.
you.
Yeah.
A little too many people at once at a
Yeah.
time.
Too many voices.
Oh,
too
now
many
is he
people
getting
around.
over his claustrophobia?
No, he goes to the door he can hear from right there, so he doesn't have to. He's trying to ease into it, and that's fine. I think take your own pace,
Still going.
Yeah.
I can still see the sky, so I'm not that scared if I can see the sky.
Well,
Yeah.
what they
You
say,
can
you're
do
just
that
putting
at
the
the
tip
door,
in,
right?
right, Tucker?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not really on the ground if I can see the sky, am
That's
I?
true.
Oh,
That's
really?
very true.
Are you making more pizzas today, Tucker?
Yeah, I just need the supplies for it. Felipe is the one that buys in groceries. So.
Well, I made a ton of sun cheese last night because Felipe told me get cracking on it, so I did.
I saw
I'm
the.
also missing dough, so I think she gets that from Bob here in town.
Yeah, the bakers can make that for you.
I saw the pastry and the bread dough up here at Bob's.
I tried most of the pizzas at this point, except for that fish one. But I know that one is challenging.
Oh, well, I can make it. We were missing dough and cheese, that's why I didn't make more.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, but we have the kiln for it.
I hope I made enough cheese.
I'll make more too, but it takes a while to make cheese.
Well, if you come by and ask, it only takes me about a minute to make a pizza.
Okay.
So, if you got a minute to wait, then yeah.
I look
And I
forward
can make
to
3 at a time.
trying your other goodies.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
What the Academy is working on.
No.
I don't know what's we're working on next. That's a good question.
I just know when we get better ovens or modules for ovens, then yeah, it might go even faster.
Because I noticed it was asking me for some corn drink or whatever. To make one of those, it's 56 corn.
We can ask
I didn't have that
Ezekiel.
much
He might
corn.
know. Ezekiel, got a sec?
I think Ezekiel's running away.
He might not be able to
You
hear
have
you
to
either.
chase after him.
Oh, Tucker had a
Tucker had
question for you.
What is the Academy researching currently?
Oh, okay. Oh, they can hear us down there?
Yeah, it echoes a little bit down.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we're sorry.
Yeah, I couldn't hear them. That's weird.
Yeah, strange.
I could hear him.
Yeah, Billy kept bragging about how nobody
I
could
said,
hear
so
from top to
for
bottom,
being
so I assumed they
soundproof,
couldn't
right?
hear us. Man.
Tucker, are you gonna ask the question?
Yeah, what is the Academy currently researching? They asked.
Mixology.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that wanted some of the corn drink, but it took 56 corn per one of the thing, and I didn't have that much corn to go around.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
I was also wandering around with Scooter last night, and we did find another one of those places, maybe Ezekiel, that hadn't been found before. If you have time today.
Yes, I think after they're done with the club down there, we were gonna go exploring.
Well, I can certainly show it to you.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, I can tell you, you know the pictures of Navarra that's already up in the Academy, the wolf.
I could hear from
It had more pictures of her.
Oh, good.
Oh.
But others came up,
Yeah,
so
that would
it's
be
hard
very
to hear
helpful.
at a distance if people are close.
So yeah, you just
So
come
I try
find
to
me
speak
later
more
on,
then.
and I'll show it to you.
Gonna be around town here, or?
I might be on my fields. You know, I like people's company, but I have to also make sure that I'm not like Felipa. Poor Felipa, she came to my shop last night, and I was all sold out because I was spending a little too much time exploring.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that makes sense. Farming is hard work.
I very suddenly realised I was
Yeah.
underground with very
So
little
yeah,
way
if you
out,
can't
and
find me
it's
around town, I'll be over there in my fields.
All right, sounds good.
And Felipa, I did make a bunch more sun cheese like you asked.
Oh, I did. I bought some this morning already.
Okay, good.
Yep, you can make more pizzas now, Tucker. More cheeses in the house.
I better head over to my desert farm and make sure I get that one
What a
harvested
large
too.
circle we have here.
Oh, I tried that for
Yes.
cheese. I'm afraid it wasn't for me. I am not.
Time. You ready? Kumbaya, my lord.
Oh, no.
Kumbaya.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Kumbaya. Oh. You just popped back like 50 paces. There's a wall behind you, Daisy. Yep, you're walking into a wall.
No, I know it's there. I'm just backing it.
Oh, boy.
You're not going anywhere, though. You're just walking into a wall.
Places to be.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
I'll
I
come
didn't
closer
like the
then.
forest pizza.
You were...
I've not tried the seafood yet.
Yeah, I don't like the rest of pumpkin, you know. The rest of
Okay, I was gonna
Why
tell
you
you about the
chasing
new
after
secret
Jason
that
like
Clover found.
The pineapple one and the first one.
Guess we won't find out.
No, I came back as soon as you started.
Yeah, I see.
What?
I came
Oh.
back.
But what?
As soon as you started talking
What were you
about
saying?
something.
Hey, Dorothy, you got a second? Can I chat with you?
What are you?
I better check for
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I was
Let's go check
saying
for
that
that.
Clover told me they found a new piece of the
I was gonna see if you still had any interest in helping support the canal project at all. I did get the look out. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't want you to get run down. My God, I haven't got any money. I mean, worried about you.
I know,
Yeah.
not again. That
Yeah.
that was the sign of the sight of the horrific motorbike police car.
Oh my God, really? That's right there?
Well, it was a little bit further down the slope. It was probably about here.
Oh my.
I was coming up, police car came plowing over. Yeah, sent me flying.
Good. Yeah, apparently they can hear us down the comic club right here, even though we can't hear them. That's what Ezekiel came up and told us. I was like, really?
Yeah, from what I heard, she did a
Apparently.
whole lot of swimming. And
That's why we moved over here.
Fair enough.
Yep. But anywho's, yeah, I've almost depleted the entirety of the Chief's contribution for the canal.
Oh.
And he was offering to maybe contribute
Did
more.
you
I was
not
like,
get enough? Did you not get enough bricks from the jump at the flea market? That's quite sad.
no, unfortunately not. We've had several donators though. We've had a lot of donators and stuff, but like I did pay out like over like $1,300 in labor just yesterday, and it gets a lot of yeah. So we've been sprinkling around. Everybody wants to contribute the best we can, but we're getting closer and closer. But we are still going to be quite shy of the brick allotment and some of the other things on the budget.
Yes.
But so I didn't
Well, I
know.
can definitely help out with that a bit.
Okay.
How much short are you?
Well, I mean, the original proposal was for 10. Chief did 5. So I still was at 5. It might be a little bit less than that now since we had some contributions, but that's my estimate's staying around 5 for right now until I know for that. But I think it's probably about 5,000. We'll be able to knock it all the way out, and I hope to get it done between today and tomorrow evening, if possible.
Yeah, I don't see 5,000 as too big a dent in my funds, so I could definitely do that.
Okay. And if you yeah, go
where
ahead.
would you like the money sent to?
Motor City Treasury proper. I've been trying to just pay out of the city funds. It is a city project. Makes sense to me.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay. I'd appreciate that. That helped me out a lot. Feel like I've gone bankrupt trying to get this canal going. I'm sure it's just a little downward trend though, because once people need the reinforced concrete and start buying it, it'll bounce back pretty quickly. But it's just pulling from too many ends at once. Yeah. Not to mention, I still have to talk to Grundy and the other smelters about the bridge projects coming up. But I just want to get the canal done and behind us, so at least the initial phases of it are complete, and then we can focus on getting the bridge over to Smogolopolis completed. I'm gonna go over there and inspect their schoolhouse next, I guess, and then we'll go from there.
Fair enough. Sounds good.
Okay. Is there any other projects you know of that anybody's mentioned to you about inspections or cultural I need to put on my radar? Because I've had a lot of little requests that have kind of fizzled out, but
museum at Iron Springs.
Okay.
That one definitely came across my desk today.
Okay.
So yeah, if we could get an in at some point soon, that would be good.
That would be good. I could probably do that. Maybe if I can find them, I'll go check on them right after I get done over at Smogopolis, since they're right neighbors there. And I'll see if I can't do a onesie-twosie.
Yeah,
that'd be good.
Kind of perfect.
Yep.
Sounds good.
All right. That's the plan.
Do you have any
idea where Ezekiel and Daisy went?
I don't know. They were kind of scattered. They were over here, and then I lost sight.
This makes me a little ill.
Hey, Richard, you see where Daisy and Ezekiel went?
I think they're over at Sue's place or somewhere to read the newspaper. I'm not rightfully sure where they posted.
Oh, okay.
But I heard them say something about that, so they ran off somewhere. Maybe, I don't know, actually. No, wait, that's posted up at the market.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I was going to say the newspaper's at the market. I didn't see them run by me and Dorothy, but maybe they did and we missed it.
Maybe they did.
Hmm.
I mean,
No,
Daisy
they
wrote
definitely-
it. I don't know why she would want to read it, but
Yeah.
I'll check that.
Yeah. Seems an interesting quantity. Thanks, Richard. Appreciate you.
Mr. Rick, I've been working.
Thank you.
I've been furnishing.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to, you know. I told him meet me at my farm when he's ready.
Alright, we'll get off here.
Oh, you getting off? All right.
Yeah, I just gotta say something to Chief.
I left my jet ski up
I know
north. I gotta
exactly
go
where
there.
she put it up, too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you
Oh, I hear him.
there were veins
There you go.
on the side there, like you were having a bunch of
Right by the newspaper. They were right.
Yep.
Some things I might forget here and there. I'm still feeling the effects of being almost blown up.
Have you seen the newspaper today, Dave?
Mm-hmm.
You know, nobody's filled any of those big explosive holes all over the Motor City either yet. I'm just pointing that out.
Oh,
That
sounds
was
like
in
a
the
good
marsh.
community service.
What
job.
about the one
great
that's by
news.
your old expansion
How about you
building?
just pick up all the canoes too in your trash truck to recycle?
I've already been doing that. I've actually already been doing that. Ezekiel can confirm. I've been going around
Yeah,
picking
he
up the
actually
canoes.
has started doing
Mhm.
that, which was quite
Wow.
nice.
It
Wow,
takes like what?
Yeah.
I cleared
Maybe
up
you are
all of
turning
the.
over a new leaf.
I cleared up
Maybe.
pretty much all of the canoes around this island and the Academy Island so
Mhm.
far.
Hey, Maury.
Even brought some over for the canoe race yesterday. That was very community spirited.
You
That's
driving
good.
safe?
You should see the new. Oh, I gotta get Bo over there
Yeah.
because we gotta do an inspection on it.
He knows.
There's like one
Yeah.
spot that's a little bit
Walk
iffy,
here,
but I don't
too.
know like the exact
Yeah.
specifications of
Yeah.
support. But
Well, I haven't told you about a new policy that apparently it costs 50 black powder for all inspections moving forward. It's a new thing. It came down
Wow.
from up top, and
you
it's
you
just,
are an
you know,
explosives addict.
so says the man who started a demolition company.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah.
So
To be fair, Rodney was blowing up entire rooms before he opened the
this is
explosives
true.
company.
This is true. At least I do stuff that's actually constructive. I do destructive constructiveness.
Oh, you mean like bathroom bombs?
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I can confirm that.
That's what happens when you deep
Yeah.
throat cheeseburgers.
Hey,
Wow.
second place while deep throating a cheeseburger is pretty good.
I know we could have got first place, though. Goddamn it, Rodney! if you
No,
wouldn't have
fucking
deep throating a
Niall
cheeseburger
rammed
down.
our boat.
Oh my god, he still blames Daisy. I was like, Daisy was ramming everybody's boat. It's equal
No, it
opportunity
wasn't
ramming.
Daisy. It was
I was
Niall
ramming
who rammed the boat.
everybody.
She was parked in front of us for about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And Niall.
All I know is
Yeah,
I was getting rammed by everybody. Crazy. I was getting rammed by everybody, and I still had a big lead of first place. And then we switched it up to the cheeseburger boy, and it didn't work out too good for our team.
It was a good cheeseburger though.
See, that's why he's like, oh, it was a good cheeseburger though. I was like, God dang, I could have had an extra jet ski. That would have been so nice. I could have one for
Those
each
were
foot.
some really good mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, the winners got jet skis.
They each got jet. Yes,
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Summer and Trina got them. They deserved them. It was nice, but it was a lot of.
I was done with the cheeseburger by the time we got to that part. Probably was the fact that I didn't have a cheeseburger that we lost.
Oh, so he had cheeseburger grease all over his
That bitch
hands.
turned me
that's
into
what I'm saying.
Popeye.
His hands were slipping all over the oars. It was just.
Cheeseburger boy strikes again.
There it is.
No, he's probably trying to eat
Boy
that
is like,
cheese.
Just
cheeseburger
dipped
boy is
Rodney
like
over the
Popeye.
boat,
Whatever.
and you would have had a jet ski in canoe form.
Yep. Yep. Well.
All right, we're going to the museum. Or we going to like solve
No,
some
I need to
shit.
go to Clover. She's the one who
You
made the
sound like a
discovery.
child.
Goodness. All right. I'll leave you all to it. I gotta go get my jet ski that I paid for with my own money, and the cheeseburger boy did not help me. That I got a good deal on it. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I think I paid like $380 for mine. Since motors are down. Well, the motors are down to like $220 now. So since they're so cheap, it helps. Nice. Yeah, it helps a lot. But I got that, and then I gotta get this reinforced concrete rolling, so we can hopefully get some other people get upgraded and whatnot. I'm trying to help the tailors out.
I know Archie.
So I can get that
I would
going.
talk to Archie. Archie might actually sell you black powder if you we'll sell you some black powder if you help us out with concrete for the BJ building.
Mm-hmm. What do you need? What are you doing that requires concrete?
Archie wants to build it out of concrete and glass.
Yeah, I think I want to help the tailors out first. They actually might use it, and then maybe some of the cooks and stuff like that, because they actually need it first, maybe. And then I'll help.
I want a hard hat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then we're starting to see some electrical come out, and then there's going to be people like they're already trying to get ready to those oil pumps and stuff. And even though we don't have oil technology yet, they'll be able to start making them pumps for the guys, and they need concrete for all that too.
I have a feeling that Nottingham's going to turn into an oil capital. I've been seeing that shit spurting out of the ground.
Well, yeah, I've been digging a lot in the sewers.
Yeah.
Sure, it's all compacted down into black crude.
Yep.
Texas tea.
Yeah, it's really interesting to watch people move over all this oil, like before we even have technology oil. It's pretty impressive.
I didn't even, to be fair, I didn't even look at that shit until like yesterday. I completely forgot. I
didn't look at it until yesterday. We don't have it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm 100%. I didn't look at like the oil field shit until like yesterday. I completely forgot that was a thing. I was like too busy.
You're not supposed to look at it.
Yeah.
You still shouldn't have looked at it.
Yeah.
I did it out of curiosity. Because I ain't got nothing to do with oil. I got my three professions. You think I got anything to do with that shit?
I'm just gonna sit on my bench and watch it all come down.
Answer's always yes.
It's going to be hilarious. Is Motor City is going to be the cleanest city out of all the cities, and it's called Motor City.
Yeah, right.
That's going to be great.
Smogopoly might hit that too.
Yeah.
Kidding.
All right.
Freak.
I need to get clay. So, all right. I'll see you. Everybody run!
Oh, okay. Okay.
Run random directions. Nowhere, just everywhere.
What are you doing, Rodney? Are you listening to the conversation from over here? That's real weird if you did.
I'm not doing anything.
AZ.
You just looked real shady.
No.
Did you need more film? Because I found they were Greaves was selling film over here. I bought some for me. I didn't know if you need more film.
I just bought a little bit. I'm gonna buy some more. So
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't buy a lot, but I wanted some because that way I'm trying to document the canal construction, so that we get all the phases through it. So
yeah, I got some. I gave Liam some as well, so he can at least take some photos of towns or give them to people.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Hopefully, that'll be
that'd be real cool. All right. Well, I'll see you later. I gotta go up and get a jet ski and paddle
Have you
away.
seen the news today?
I've not. I haven't got to check it out yet. Oh, what happened?
Yeah, I got an extra paper because it seems Barovia's already had theirs and it was 2 in the box. So.
Oh, okay. Heck yeah, I'll take an extra paper. That'd be perfect. Thank you so much.
There you go.
That's
That
really
saves
helpful.
them the worry.
Yeah, it saves me a trip.
Because Barovia apparently got theirs and they didn't take the Barovia's out of the box, so we have a special box for the people who do the delivery.
Uh-huh.
At least the one I used. Then usually if there's 2 papers, it means there's one Barovia.
Okay.
It seems that they forgot to take the one for Barovia out of the box when they brought the Barovia one over.
Oh, Well, this will work out for me. I appreciate it.
No problem, Bo. No problem.
Awesome.
Oh, have you tried the new pizzas yet?
I have. Summer brought me 2 or 3 different types of them. Cause she was over here and she got some over there, and she's like, "Oh man, try out these
Have you
pizzas."
seen the cafe?
I have not seen the cafe yet, but I will be over there to see it as soon as because I know I need to inspect the castle at some point. I think they're still working on the dungeon.
Oh yes,
So
yes.
I'll be back.
I think it's almost done. The castle, I think the most building of it is done at least.
Yeah, the castle's almost completely done because they just needed to furnish it. They wanted to do and stuff. But I had a sneak peek at the castle. It looks amazing. But he told me he wanted to wait. He still got to wait on the dungeon part, so he was like working on it. So I'll have to check that
Oh,
out.
I thought the dungeon's complete.
It might be, but this has been 2 days ago, so it might.
Oh
it
yeah,
might get
yeah.
done since
It is
then.
definitely done.
Oh, okay.
If it was 2 days since it's been, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm sure they'll let me know, and then I can pop in and do the thing and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
they've been very busy. They're working on the arena area.
Yep. And I know Claire is supposed to be building a bank or something over there too. So I was like,
Yeah,
I'll see if
she
I
has.
can't knock
She's
it.
already started on it.
Nice.
This looks like it's going to be very cool build when it's done.
Oh, that'd
from
be
what
awesome.
I can see already.
Awesome. Well, I'll get this paper up, and then that way I'll be bouncing between the desert area where my cement shop is, and then over at the canal. So if you need me or anything, that's where I'll be out today.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing today. All right.
It's a busy day. I know that. See you later.
I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be that busy for me.
Well. Won't be busy for me. Yeah, because I gotta go up there. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Well, while my mind catches up, I'm gonna go use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Back at it. Oh, wow. Where am I? Guess I'm in the ground somewhere. Weird. So now we gotta get up there. So dark. All right. What's going on, Miss Trina? What's up?
Your shop in the desert is for bow credits.
Well, I'll fix it in a little bit. Okay,
Okay, he said he wants to buy from you,
who did?
Mr. Dango.
Oh yeah, I'll get over there and do
Says
it.
he wants to buy you out.
Okay, I'll get it done. I have to get clay. We're like out of clay, and we need peat immediately.
Can read these signs.
What's?
Oh, I can go dig if you want. You want me to go dig?
What? Who? What? What? How many go? What? Who? What? What did you say about signs? What happened?
He wants you to read signs. He went that way. But I offered to go start digging.
What's? Oh, the signs over there. Yeah. Too many things. I still got inspections I gotta do too.
And there's one on the side there too.
Well, they're actually placed on Mole's property, so I don't know how else they get placed there unless Mole did it.
Did he move them then?
Maybe. If he did, I can't do anything about it, so.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know.
That's a little worrisome. You think he's had a psychotic break?
Maybe.
That's not good.
I mean, I've been shouting out for him, but
yeah,
he's not.
That's not good.
That's terrifying.
Has anybody seen Mo? Is he okay?
Well, I mean, I saw him yesterday. Yesterday when he was helping with the canal, but that's it.
Yep.
Oh man. I don't know. I'd say we have to keep ear out, and when we see a police officer next time, maybe, you know, show them this and see where it goes from there. But
yeah,
not a lot else we can do, right?
Police have already seen it. They've probably seen it.
Well, if police seen it, then that's it. But no, I had the grannies asking me for peat, and then we need clay for the cement, and then I need also clay for you guys for the bricks, and yeah, so we got to keep it rolling. And then there's 1,000 bricks still to pick up there, so we got a lot of shit.
Mr. Buck, can I drive the tractor to collect the clay?
Oh my god, you're gonna collect clay?
Yeah.
Do you know how to shore? Do you know how to shore up like overhangs?
The making adobe from the dirt.
Yeah, there's a whole thing of dirt out there.
Yeah.
You just gotta use the adobe blocks. Make sure you space them out right so you don't collapse it on you.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay.
They got clay and peat, remember?
Yep.
Yep. But I just need bags and stuff to put it in because I won't be able to go back.
Well, I was gonna say I can do that, but I can't pay you right now for anything. So that's why I was gonna do it myself.
I'm okay with that. I'm
Okay.
okay with
As
that.
long
I
as
just
you're
like
okay.
using the tractor.
All right, I'm gonna use your. I know you got kids and all this stuff, but I'm gonna say childlike labor to benefit and profit off of. So we're great.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. Let me see here what we got going on.
I do not have a table that can make the adobe. though.
No, but it's out there by the stockpile. I'll show you. It's already set up.
Okay.
Let me get bags and get the truck. Yep. Yeah. Summer, I got 2 kilns for $5 a piece up if you need them. here's what we're gonna do then. We got bags. Got some food in our pocket. At that. Little food in our pocket. Need signs. 2.
Chasing a spark in this endless space. Ground shakes, the echoes call my name. Every swing of battle, every breath of flame. Down in the dark where the shadows creep, I dig for meaning, I dig deep. Digging deep, digging wide, through the rock, through the slide. I won't stop, I won't hide. Digging deep to stay alive. Gold ain't what I'm after, it's truth I seek. Through the rubble I find strength in the weak. The walls may crumble, the dust may blind, but my heart beats louder with every fight. Can you hear the rhythm of the earth below? A heartbeat steady, timeless flow. The challenge is the fire that keeps me whole. Digging through the dirt to uncover my soul. Digging deep, digging wide, through the rock, through the slide. I won't stop, I won't hide. Digging deep to stay alive.
Why is all my stuff screwed up? This had a complete order to it. Now it's like chaos. What the hell? What is happening? I bet I picked it up. I bet I picked it up the other day and it screwed it all up. God dang it. Yeah, because I can see the order screwed up. Okay. Hi. You gotta be careful there because people have dug underneath my stockpile now. Oh my god. So I probably better move it.
Yeah, they have.
That's not safe at all. I was digging over here and then I hit the bottom where the shell is, as you can see.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I can pick all these up, and you tell me how you want it, because
I mean,
I
this is
looked
fine.
and
I
I,
just
was
gotta
like, there's
move
nowhere
that.
I can dig with tractor that's safe at the moment.
yeah, I gotta move. I just gotta move this. I gotta figure out where to put it at though.
Over here on this side,
Where?
right here, on
Well,
the other
he's.
side.
Yeah, we might be able to. I don't know if there's enough space. You might have to clean it up a little bit here to move it.
It's 2 of these long. Yeah, we gotta pick up a little bit.
That'll be fine.
Where do we put the? Oh, all those. Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, if we straighten this up a little bit real quick. Let's see. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need to clean up to like right about where you're digging. Yeah. Give me a water.
Oh, this was already lined out. No way, I can't move that.
Well, you can't. We don't want to be over this here because this is Mole's mine over here underneath this.
Okay, then this is his area here.
And we should be close to good.
Should be fine.
Got it. There we go. Perfect fit.
Yay, I wasn't wrong.
And I already set up my store to do a 1 penny buy for Clay and Pete. So you, when you get full, you can just go there and sell it. You just need transport to do it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And you can use these 2 bags right here to as a relay for you over there. Just don't chain them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that should get you started. So you can pick these up, take these, and put them down where you want the tractor at. Well, I'll move the tractor where you want it, and then I gotta go make some runs. So if you think you can move the ramps around and do it right here, you're welcome to try that. So, but yeah, any coal, clay, and peat, go for it.
Yeah, I know that whole section down there is peat.
Yep.
So that's why I wanted to go down that way.
Definitely
but
need
that's
that.
Towards the underside of the stockpile, though. That's the unfortunate part.
Well, that's why I moved it over. Hopefully it's not as bad over there. I'm like, but this right here should also be. This is all peat in front of us now, where it was stockpile was. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, all of this is all peat.
Yeah, just don't dig underneath the stockpile.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, by the way, I covered it up, but Mom fell down this super deep hole that was like right here.
What was it?
And Mom fell all the way down to the ground.
Oh my
It's
God.
like 30 levels down.
Fantastic. Yeah, somebody's been over here digging, not paying attention what they're supposed to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
But I know there's more clay right here too, Trina, so you might be able to go down like this and just
Go down one level.
go down 1 or 2 and just turn around and just go right back the other way and just strip mine it down. And then I would just scoop this stuff over your head, then you don't have to support it. Just make it a big hole. You know what I mean? Then you don't have headache problems at all because they're already punching holes in it anyway.
Do I do it with my shovel or
Yeah.
because of how high it is?
No, you should be able to reach with your shovel. And all that, if you get too much of it, just turn it into ramps and stuff, you know? All right, I gotta run those errands. Are you good? You need anything else from me, or?
I think I should be good.
Okay.
I got some snackies. I've got this. Maybe some fuel for the tractor. Replacement fuel.
Well, it's right here in the wall.
I mean, I could use the peat. But
Yeah,
I thought
just
you
use
wanted
that.
the peat.
I do, but you can use that too. Just put it in there. Hopefully you'll get enough peat where you can fuel the tractor and give me some and everything else. It'll be fine. And I left some wood in the stockpile so that way you can make more adobe if you need it. You know,
I went and chopped down a tree. 'Cause I
oh,
didn't
there you
have
go.
any adobe.
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Hey, Mole. Hey, what's going on with all the signs at your house?
Hold on, I'm trying to get up.
Yeah, it's hard.
What are you talking about?
The signs in front of your house and your shop. What's going on with all that? The end is near, and
Look at it all. Like, people are just destroying stuff without replenishing stuff. You know what I mean? It's just like the end is near.
Oh, okay.
Without replenishing,
Hmm.
Gotta be prepared, man. You know?
Yeah.
Gotta be prepared.
All right. Well, let's just make sure you're okay. I just like a little worried.
I mean, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
People just taking stuff down, just destroying stuff without like regrowing stuff. I mean, I hear people talking about how there's plants not regrowing. There's not much, not much other plants being grown. I mean, it's the signs, dude.
I don't know. I think we're okay. I think you've been listening a little too much to like Miss Bella and some people over there.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, there's a lot of pollution out there.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at our water.
Yeah, but Denny's cleaning that up. He just left the tailings out because he was sick yesterday. It'll get cleaner.
Yeah.
It'll be all right.
I don't know.
Well, we'll see.
Smogopolis. Smog in the... It's just... The name says it all. Smog.
That's true. That is true. We'll just have to keep it... Be prepared, and we'll keep an eye on them. You know what I mean?
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm preparing.
All right. Well, be
Ready
safe,
for the big
though.
one.
Okay.
That's what I'm building. I'm building it, man.
Oh,
I'm
no.
building it.
Okay.
Someone's got to build it.
I guess. It might as well be you then, right?
You know it.
Touchy dog. Touchy dog. Touching over by your feet. Those are pretty tasty. I'm almost losing it. Seems like it. Let's just try reeling back in. I'm sure it'll get worse before it gets better. Okay. I don't understand how it gets reattached to a dresser. Whatever. What's up?
Remember I was telling you yesterday I had no mechanical power.
Yes. Is that changed or not changed? Has you said it hasn't changed or it has?
No, we were busy yesterday. I just thought I'd bring it up.
Okay. Well, let me see if I fix the windmill, if that does anything. If not, because see, the windmill's broke. But if not, then we'll have to get a windmill up for you. So. What's that?
There isn't one over this way between me and Bobby. That's probably why I don't have it.
Well, probably not.
The stab mill is right here.
Let's see. There you go. Windmill. Let's throw some blocks up and build a post. Right there. That way you'll be able to reposition it where you think will work for you.
Right here, remember those 3 kilns from you?
I got, I guess somebody actually did buy one. I got 2 for $5 each. Just deep, deep. Easy. Jesus Christ, where is, why can't I see my fucking truck from there, man? I just want to go. So much to do. Drives me crazy, man. Let's go. Let's go. Takes so long.
Put it in your truck. Okay.
Where'd the concentrate just go that I just had? Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Freddy. There's a shit ton of concentrate. Can't find it now. How we doing? Good.
Finishing up my basement.
Understood.
No rush, but when you can you make me a 3rd kiln? Or just tell me how much?
Maybe.
If you have the stuff to make it.
I have no idea if I do or not. The kiln. I've got a damaged one in here, I think. 98%.
98% damaged or remaining?
Remaining. Because I hardly ever used it. I used it to make bloomeries only.
Yeah, I was just saying that's barely touched.
Yeah, okay. Where are my kilns at on the list? Good God, it's like fucking killing me. Grindstones, there it is.
On the top section, it's the third to the last.
There you go, there's one.
The last.
Excellent. All right. Let's head up and get to work. Snow. Oh, wedged against the ground once again. Sorry, we're getting a doggy treat here. Hang on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on, dog. Sit. I'm good. Oh, hi.
Yes, Brixbee.
Hey, what's going on?
coming looking for you. I thought I'd find you at the canal project. But,
Well, in between the two, I gotta go up and do some inspections over in Opoly and the Iron Springs.
oh, well, while you're at the inspection stuff, could you also swing by Barovia?
Yep, I can do that. I need to go over there and get some bricks from Rowan, maybe.
Okay, yeah. The dock authority building is ready for inspection.
Okay, you'll be number 3 then. I'm gonna go hit theirs and I'll get you next.
Yep, no worries.
All right. Don't worry about me. I'm just wedged on shit. What is happening right now? Okay, well, that's totally fucked.
Oh God, the old man absolutely fucked his boat. It's now a lawn ornament.
I tell you, well, I kind of feel right now. I don't understand what I've done, to be honest with you. I tried to move the truck to land, it moved the whole boat to land. And so now I can't move the boat or the... And look, it require... And I can't pick up the truck just by itself to move it. Nor can I unlock it from the thing, because it selects the whole boat. It won't let me select the truck. It says all or nothing, and I can't do anything about it. Well, there you go. Fucking A, man. Oh, this is nice. Try, but it's fully loaded. I mean, there's no way we're gonna be able to. We can try to move stuff off of it.
Well, we have 2 wooden transport ships.
That's true. We can try to do that real quick. And then we need to go. I need somebody because I got to go do an inspection in Smogopoly. I got to do an inspection over in Iron Springs. Then I have to go to Barovia for their inspection. We'll just go up here to the right. It's not too far up. It's far up for running back, but yeah, it's right up there by that cove that's up here.
Oh, where it sneaks in a little bit.
Yeah. She coming? You coming, Summer? All right. Yeah, she probably is. It's all good. I just had stuff I wanted to drop off some more iron concentrate over to spit, fix that register thing, and then I'd get that undock the truck and go get those inspections done, and then head over to Barovia, get that stuff done. But by the time I get all that, I just don't want Rowan to go to sleep or something, and then we miss out on all that brick we need for the canal. So Dorothy came through with the other funding, so we'll figure that out too.
Oh,
Yeah, so that'll help. I got to recover quite a bit of money, and then Freddie wants back pay for what he did before after he basically did it for free. So we're going to be really strict on no labor pay from now on for a while. So people can volunteer their time, but it's we'll blow out all the money on labor when we need stuff.
The last thing is that it's practically nearly done.
Yeah. He did grind and help me that day. He just didn't realize we were paying. So whenever I'm paying, apparently people unvolunteer themselves then. It's like, oh, wait. Oh, I was paid. So now I get paid for what I already did. I'm like, okay, well, if that was the case, I'd owe everybody millions of dollars.
The fucking land barge?
In the truck. This stuff come out.
You're lucky I've got a pallet.
What's that?
If you need more wood, then we have a cart with me too.
There we go. All right. we move your transport forward, I think I can get up there and get reloaded then. I think. Yeah. And all this happened because I stopped and Oliver stopped me while I was going. And he's like, hey, can I get an inspection Barovia? And I stopped to talk to him. I'm like, I'm not going to stop for anybody when I'm on the water anymore. I'm like, I'll talk to you on land. Because like the minute I stop this thing, that's where I have all these problems.
So after you load up, where are you heading to next? Smogopoly or Barovia?
Smogopoly, then Iron Springs, then Barovia is like the order I'm supposed to do it in.
Wait, which one's Iron Spring?
It's the one next to Smogopoly in the
the pit?
desert. That's the pit, yeah.
Okay.
But what we can do is, if you want to, you can follow me up to Spit's place, and then I can hop on with you guys, and we can go load you up with that brick or whatever, and then I'll come back over there and do the inspection or whatever. But you probably don't have a transport because we gotta use my truck, right?
Oh, we got 2 transport ships.
Well, yeah, but you don't have any way to load transport. I don't know where the brick. I don't know where Rollins is even there. I have no idea.
He's close to beachfront property.
Okay.
Oh wait, are we going to Barovia to pick it up, or?
Yeah, that's where it is at Barovia to pick up the brick.
Would you have the truck over in Barovia still?
The truck's right here.
Or did you
No,
sell it?
I don't. I sold that one. I don't have anything over there.
Oh, okay.
That's why I just drive the
I've
truck.
got a cart with me we can use.
Yeah, it might be. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if he's got a truck. He could just come over and do it or not.
You can just steal Durango's truck.
Well, if I was gonna do that, I might as well take my truck over there then. I guess too. I mean, Jesus Christ. All right, let's go and load all this shit, and then we'll figure it out. God dang.
So where are we going?
Let's go to the concrete plant, Central Point, and then we'll get this unloaded. Then I'll go over to Barovia and load you guys up and let you guys go back to doing what you're doing. A revision of the what? The road? Yeah, so there's 3 other people. They want me to change all the road plans across the bridges and stuff. And I'm like, all right.
Hey, I think we're above the sailing limit.
The sailing limit?
I think so.
I was making a joke.
Yep. That's a dark side thing, yeah. Yep. It's okay, we're in pursuit of a pirate port. So we can, we can bring more. Hello. What, are you stuck? Are you stuck, Caleb? Go over and help Caleb real quick. I'll meet you at Spitz. See what he needs. I think he's stuck.
He's stuck.
I know the stream's struggling. Everything's struggling. I don't know what to say. Just the way it is, guys. If we lose it, let me know. I'll restart it again. Because Twitch tells me it's excellent. It's excellent signal. Everything's amazing. Even if I go completely out there, Twitch is like, no, you're good. You're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. You're so good. Top off.
a steel hammer. Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah. Let me go fix that shop cart. Da, 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 da. All right. I was gonna say he don't have no more rebar yet, does he?
It's a falcon thing.
Just saw him back there.
None for sale.
I literally just saw him in the window a second ago.
Falcon! Spit! I know, but he's the one who smacks falcons. Sometimes you gotta yell and spit to get falcon. So.
I don't know where he went.
I hear somebody. Oh, it's just you running around the building. Damn it! All right. Huh. Well, shit. I can keep unloading. last load, and then we can go over and see Roan.
When you do the inspections, by the way, if you don't mind, I'd like to tag along.
If you're what? Oh, for the inspection? Sure. That'd be fine. This is not pulling still. Interesting. Oh, I guess I ran out of quick lime, or ran out of crushed lime. Interesting. I thought I saw a whole bag of crushed lime. A bag of crushed lime in here? I wonder if it's outside here.
I can't see it.
Yeah, it's underneath.
Sorry, why you can't see it?
Yeah, I can see it from the truck. I couldn't see it from in there.
I can see it.
I'm done. I'm gonna go find a new world.
What's wrong?
What happened?
I just had Miss Bella come over and rip my fucking head off.
About what?
Why are you digging up this area? We ain't shitting on your doorstep, them there fucking black. And I'm like, hang on a minute. I said, one, don't have a fucking go at me, because she was proper rancid against me and folk. I said, don't have a go at me. I said, we found this mine long before you zoned it. We didn't know it was zoned. We had no idea it was zoned. How would I fucking know that? Do I look like a land surveyor?
Wait, there's no zone lock.
If you look at Smogollopoli and look at to the left of Smogollopoli, you've got like a green hill, little green hill.
Yeah.
To the north peak of that green hill, we was mining coal just underneath. She's just come over there and ripped. I put a ticket in. She just come over there and ripped my fucking head off, mining folk. I'm like, what? It wasn't zoned. We found it. We even showed it her 2 weeks ago, and she said nothing about it. Now she's having to go at us and getting Digbert and all that over there involved, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm gonna go and open my claim, help yourself. I'm done.
No, you're fine.
It's just crap.
It is. Don't. Yeah,
She's telling me not to listen to Mr. Bow. Don't drop my iron prices. Keep my iron prices. It's got nothing to do with Bow. Blah blah blah.
Well,
and
I'll tell you.
Put me in another corner to put my prices back up. It's just
Well,
a fucking.
Hold on.
I've already talked to the gods about the pricing thing, and you're doing what they want you to do. So I wouldn't worry about that part at all. Yeah. Let me let me find out.
Is this area within the town limits?
It's not in their town limits. It's in a zoned area that they've not got yet. But it wasn't zoned when we started digging that dot.
I don't see any zoning for it at all.
Let me look.
I don't know, but I just tell. There's just what she come over and spoke to me and Falcon like we were crap. I wouldn't shit on your doorstep. Why are you shitting on ours? And I'm like, what? You shouldn't be digging here. I told you this is a thingy zone, and I'm like, it was not a zoned area when we found this mark. and we showed her the mine,
You
and she
the
was
only
fine
zone in
about it 2
NC4
weeks
is the
ago.
Federation, which is the entire planet.
You got to go to.
You're talking about districts.
Yeah, you got to go. You got to go to town. Yeah, you got to go to district, and then Smogopoly zoning, and then it's blue. But I didn't know that. Like I said, I'm not a land surveyor. I don't look that. Why would I look that up on land that's unclaimed? I wouldn't. Put signs up or put things. I mean, now they put loads of stuff over there. There's barriers saying "Do not build," blah 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 blah. But they should have done that in the first place.
It has no zoning. You're talking about Falcon's Mine, the homestead of Falcon, right?
No.
No, all the way down here, but I see what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's right above Digbert's mine, but it's to the north of that green thing, so it's not in Digbert's mine. And we're not eyeing mine, we're eyeing coal. We don't want nothing in his mine.
It's zoned by the town, yeah?
Yeah.
The town don't particularly own that particular.
No, they don't own it.
No.
They don't own it, so it's not. It's free roam.
No, that's the same
the
way.
way I was talked to.
That's
it's
the same way as if I sat there and said that you couldn't take any peat or anything out of the whole swamp. I don't own the whole swamp. I can't say that. People can be courteous and talk to me about it, but that's not.
I mean, if I had known there was zone in that area, if I had known that, I would have asked. But we found it 2 weeks ago. There was no zone on that 2 weeks ago. Now all of a sudden there's zones on it, and they've put all these posts up saying you can't go here. That's what they've done just now. They weren't there when we were mining it.
No,
and the other thing is, she comes straight from her place, well, wherever she was, straight to me like she knew I was there. I said to her, how? I went back over there. I said, I'm not happy. I said, I want to know how you knew I was here mining coal. How did you know I was in this area? But I guess voice didn't work because she didn't answer me.
Well, there's an upside to this.
Yeah.
The swamp's full of coal.
Well, I've just been over there, but Mr. Bose, I saw Trina in that mine, but I was like, we found one on the opposite side of the road, but I'm not mining it over there. I don't do it in someone else's mine. If I had known that was the case there, I would never have touched it. I'm not that person.
Oh, I know.
If you go further into the swamp, you know where we had the race tank that looks like a pair of titties?
Yeah.
You go a bit
That's
further
a
up the
whole
road
bunch
there,
of coal
there's
right there too. It's all
there.
over the place.
It's all over.
We'll
the place
find
in
you a
the swamp.
spot over there. You can just go over there, mine. It'll be fine. And we're gonna get that bridge up here for too long anyway, because with your help with the the steel, we're gonna have enough for that reinforced stuff. Don't mind no Bella. Bella's being Bella.
I feel like I'm wasting time opening a ticket. Right? Just
No. You open a ticket if you open a ticket if you need to open a ticket, 100%. Because that's a little ridiculous in my book, but that's my opinion. So if you feel like it needs to be arbitrated and stuff, you do that shit for sure.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell Trina. If you ever have a thought, should I open a ticket? You always open a ticket
Because not even it's not even about the conflict. It lets it also lets people know paper trail's important, but it also lets us know if there's arguments or disputes. Like maybe we could think of different ways we can deal with things. You know what I mean? Like maybe something's not working. Maybe we need to rethink that and think, okay, people need to be able to zone better, or maybe there's something we can figure out with some other way, or adjustments on certain parameters or laws or regulations, so that way we know how to fix these things so people don't get in these problematic disputes. That's important.
No, you was So you was using your barge to come in the back end of the swamp.
Oh, dude, if she had come over, me and Falcon, I just said to Mr. Jenkins, I said, if she had come over and said, guys, I'm so sorry, can you not mine here? Because this is we're trying to get this zone for town. I'd have been like, I am so sorry. Yep, no problem. But it was the way she's come over and, why are you shitting on my yard? I ain't shitting in your corner. And I'm like, I stood there thinking, what the are you on about? Well, we don't want you mining here, blah. And I was like, hang on, we found this mine 2 weeks ago and showed you, Bella, and you had nothing to say about it. You didn't care. Now you've zoned it. It's now like, oh, this is my property.
Hypothetically, using zoning to lock down an area is akin to what you're not supposed to do with land claims. Like, you're not supposed to box off an area and
No,
claim the
zoning
void
is
in the middle.
zoning is courtesy for neighbors to know like what plans are and talk and communicate about it. It doesn't mean that. I'm not saying go into somebody's zone and tear it up, but you know, it's supposed to be communicative, not destructive.
Mm-hmm.
And that just sounds like she came in pretty hot already on something. But you know, well, like I said, it can be sorted out in that way too. But let me I gotta go over there and do an inspection too, so I'm not looking forward to this. But
you're gonna get it all the ins and outs.
No, that's it.
Yeah, so come over to the swamp. We'll show you some coal.
Yep.
Yeah,
the reason we're farming all that, we're farming a bunch of peat right now because the grannies need it. The grannies need peat, so I'm supposed to be selling it over to them.
Oh, yeah, it's peat.
I hate
coal.
I hate using the dynamite.
Well,
I just think it makes a mess.
Yeah, but you just backfill it in with dirt.
I get it when you're doing it for the canal.
See, right, the thing is with dynamite, you got to learn how to use it properly. You've got to go in at least 5. Let's say you're going 5 down, you go 5 down. Then place the dynamite so he gets the full radius.
Yeah, we don't dynamite on the surface of anything. It doesn't make any sense. It makes a mess. We go underneath and dynamite, and then we fill it back in and stuff.
Not Robin Hood.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, any surface your creators see around Motor City are done to the Green Giant, not us. That was what happened. Oh, I did get that corrected over here too on the little shop cart, so it's all fixed up.
I was like, oh
Yeah.
my God, it's info credit. What the hell?
I was in a hurry and I didn't pay attention. I was like, God damn it. So it's good. It's all good. It's all
Look,
good.
look. Oh no, you can't look. But where I'm looking on the map now, there's like yellow markers all over the place over there. I don't see anyone playing them, but I see them popping up everywhere.
Yeah.
They're everywhere now.
Well, all I gotta say is the desert's a pretty big place. They can't control all of it. It'll be all right. We'll figure it out.
Green belt they got. I just thought, we found the coal in one. We can at least have that. Guess not.
Yeah, I just sold you 40 concentrates. I know it's a drop in the bucket.
To
but
be
you got
honest,
some.
we got a bunch of peat in the swamp. I can turn it into charcoal for you guys. You can use it instead of the coal. Unless you need coal specifically.
That's what folk. Well, he's been trying to buy it, but there's no one selling crushed
No, there's just people. The thing is,
it's on the list of things to do today. We just built the room for it.
I don't sell a lot of fuels over there, not because I don't have them. It's because I try not to compete with Mole, because all of us get fuels over there. And I'm like, I don't want to just set up a shop when my neighbor's selling it too. So I'll deliver it. I deliver it everywhere. If you got a buy order. Do what? Who what?
Rebar.
Oh yeah, I need rebar.
He got no charcoal or crushed coal. Everybody wanted steel tools and and now we're out of fuel. So
all right,
we're working on it.
Put up a buy order for crushed coal and you will get it. I think I have at least a bag or a half a bag of crushed coal back at home.
I think he's done charcoal.
Yeah, whatever you want. You put it up off. We'll look at it and we'll get that fuel to you. You don't worry about that.
Yeah, he's got it all up for sale.
Okay.
So
he's got it all up for wanted, sorry.
Yeah, he needs at least 800 just to make 400 steel bars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can do it. It's all sitting there. I mean, we just got to go get it. We're already out in the swamp mining now. Just, All right.
That's some fucking bullshit right there.
Well, people are entitled to how they feel, but you come in hot, there's repercussions for that, You tear down relationships instead of build them up, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Nah, that ain't gonna work.
Especially when they're your neighbor.
Yep. I think it'd be worked out with conversation, cooler heads will prevail, but at the same time, if there's a challenge or something that you can't resolve verbally, I always say put in a ticket. This is the best way to go.
Drango, me and someone know Drango from a long time, and he's kind of easy to rub up. the wrong way, and he'll just push his buttons, and he'll just give up.
Yep.
You got to talk him down.
Well, that's also what I'm saying. I think that would be to some people's advantage to get him out of the picture. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So we gotta keep him around.
I've known him for over a decade. He can get heated pretty easily, but he's one of the most reasonable people I have ever had the pleasure
I
of
haven't
working
had
with.
any
He can get
problems
heated,
at all with
sure.
him, so it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I wouldn't stress it.
He just goes without to talk to Dragon.
Yep, I wouldn't stress it. It'll all work out.
Oh no, but he
So.
will stress though.
I know he will. He doesn't need to, is what I'm telling him though. He'll be all right. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if we need, if
you
he
notice,
gets
not
cut
always
off from the
bridge
iron
zoning.
here, we'll bring him over to the other side of the whole damn desert, and I'll just go there to get it from him. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It ain't gonna be no
If you
worry.
look at the bridge zoning, they zoned the bridge for like one bridge to the it doesn't link up with the road.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to look at the bridge, the ramp I have over there that we set isn't the bridge anyway. It's one over to the left normally, but I see what they've done. And if they want to do that, that's fine. We'll figure it out one way or another. To be honest, I wouldn't mind making the bridge that actually goes across over by where yellow blue is either, over that end. But we'll figure it out one way or another. Because I'll tell you what, I'm not moving the whole road 6 over to the left or whatever, because that's a whole mountain we had to dig through.
That's what
and
I was
over.
saying.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that. So if it doesn't line up with them, it'll go right there to their beach, and then it'll hook and then ziggy zag and all that stuff, and it'll be a real shitty bridge, but we'll make it work. And then I'll make all the other bridges really nice and neat, and people will just not choose to go through there. Because if your roads are shit, then people don't want to be there. It's amazing how that works. So. All right. So should we go handle that first, or should we go to Barovia and get our brick? I think we should go get our brick.
Did you set your quick line going?
I did. It was already queued. I just didn't need to get it pulled over to the right back. That was the problem. My truck won't go up the hill. It's so sad because I'm on sand. It's like, get some momentum. Let's go. There we go. Pardon me? Sorry, I'm used to driving on the right side of the road. My mistake. That happens when you run into your friends from across the pond, because you're like, oh shit, they drive on the left, I drive on the right. My bad. It's head-on collision time for everybody.
The funny thing is, British is
Yeah, he is.
That's true.
These are the two that might drive on the wrong side of the
Oh
road.
shit, you already got some in there? God damn it, I was just packing up to... Oh, I'm also at that shop cart too, guys. I'm also buying that too. So it's up there to buy the rebar. If you ever need to get you want a flippy flop, you can sell the rebar and pick up the other there, but I'll buy what you got right now, so it'll keep kicking. Oh. I'll never get out of here.
What? Really?
No, it's 5 cents.
How much is charcoal normally then?
5 cents for charcoal seems really low. 50 cents seems crazy high. You guys are nuts.
I'd say it was about 12, if anything.
Most charcoal I've seen sold so far has been going for 20, which is a little high depending on what you guys set up. Most people sell it for 10 to 15 normally.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say 1, 2.
0.05, 0.1,
Yeah.
0.2, 0.
I'd say
1,
12.
2. That's 12 derps.
Yeah, that's what I'd say it was best at. Yeah, 12.
When I said
Like-
1.2, I said 0.12, so 12
So like
cents.
12 cents, like that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd probably do it for 10 to 12 cents, give or take.
What's crushed?
What, for crushed coal?
Crushed? Yeah, that's...
It's not
35
cheap.
derps cheap. No,
Yeah,
I
it's not
seen
cheap.
this.
Yep. Yeah, the cheapest I see people buying it is 30 cents, but I usually don't sell it to them because it's not worth my time. You know, crushed coals like that, we get peat easier than we get coal most times. It's like we haven't found a big lot of them.
People are pricing crushed coal because they visually think it burns better, but because the charcoal burns faster, they think the crushed coal is better. But the fact that you can take one peat and turn it into 4 charcoal, and 4 charcoal burns better than 1 crushed coal, people aren't thinking it through.
Yeah, charcoal for steel is
I was gonna say
8 bars of charcoal.
charcoal and peat are about on the exact same. I mean, coal and peat are about the exact same level, just about for fuel consumption. But that's where the charcoal is superior to both when you got good stacks of it.
So one thing of peat is also 50,000 joules, just like a crushed coal. But you turn
Crushed coal,
peat
crushed coal is
into-
80,000
hold on.
joules.
Is that an 8?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it is.
Yep, it has more fuel power.
Sorry,
And
the
it is,
print
it's,
is
yeah, it's
so,
the best
so
burnable.
tiny.
Yeah, it's the best burnable and available is crushed coal. But you don't see that translate in machines very much. It's there, but it's marginal between that and peat.
40 cents a piece.
Yep.
It's like
That's
you
what
gotta,
buying.
yeah, you got to pay
crushed coal.
1.8 just to get 4 bars. Yeah.
Right.
Like, unfortunately, I gotta go Smogopoly because I need some pallets. I really don't want to go there, but I'm going to.
How many pallets do you want?
2.
I got one in my pocket.
I got one in my pocket. I'll buy some more on there to avoid the drama for you.
Only like $2.
There you go.
Just to put some. When did pipes start going in them? Because I could only put pipe in stockpile. Now pipes
you
go
put
in
pipe.
pallets.
No,
That's
pipe,
new.
iron bars and pipes and all that go on this.
Yeah.
I could never get pipes on a pallet until today. I was like,
No, they've been going on them for a while.
It's been like that for a while.
What do you think of the pipes? Remember I said it was in my pallet? There's been like 6 things that end up in that pallet. Pipes were one of them.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I'm gonna go put these on.
All right. What else we need? Oh, more rebars up.
I'm down in. I'm down here.
Yeah, I was about to say, because if you use 8 pieces of charcoal, it's less than $1.
We're gonna need these transmission poles too, which sucks, but it's just a fact.
I would say wait for them to go down a little bit once steel.
Well, until
Yeah.
copper wire goes down, which it won't. It ain't gonna go down. That's why it's so expensive. Like we,
No, but I mean, whenever everything new comes into the market, it's always pricey, but it always drops.
yeah. Well, it's just I know, but it's yeah. We calculated it out, and I was talking to Spit, and there was no way we were gonna get it too much cheaper. It's like they're selling them at like 80, 90, and like he could do it. It's like his cost right now with copper wire would be like $70. Let me take this rebar over there, and then we'll go. That's all. That'll... And I got us a combustion engine because, like, it's funny enough, combustion engines are cheaper than the power poles to transfer the electricity.
That is hilarious.
Yep, they're $70 for a combustion engine, but like $80 for the other. Pardon me, kind sir.
My bad.
It's all good. Oh shit.
Did I ever introduce you to Uncle Brutus?
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
He's Trina.
Oh yeah, nice.
Typical crotchety old man. Get off my lawn.
I can relate.
Exactly. He lives on the side of a mountain in a very southern kind of land.
I'm scared to go too far away from my truck when it's on a barge. You know, this is.
35 or 40, where are they?
Dang.
Something like that.
He said he'd be back later.
A couple times later. Yeah. I'm trying to go to sleep.
What? Nope, there's nothing.
I took him out just now.
Yeah, let's get the bear over here before it's nap time. I don't even know where his place is over here. It's just where he said come over to Bear Over to get that brick, but I assume. Okay. So just go over, park over by Sue's, I guess? I don't know.
You might be better parked at the road.
I'm gonna go park at the inspector spot because that's the safest spot for me in this big ass thing.
Just the tugboats for your barge.
There you go. I got my fighter wing protectors on. Deploy TIE fighters.
We have to get closer. Maybe we can make the barge go faster if we drag it.
Yeah, but knowing that luck, it just knocked the truck off in the water in the deep ocean. Then we'd be here for a half hour trying to get that back. Yep. Now I'm gonna get me a transport too. I just need it when I gotta take this damn truck everywhere with me. When I don't need the truck, if I got dock parking, which is the pallets, I can just use a transport, drop it off, pick it up, drop it off, pick it up. That's easy. Yeah. Then we just gotta get an industrial barge so I can really move big shit. Bringing entire bridge parts all over. Yeah. Well, the barges are nice for building the bridges, though, at least, because then you can pile the parts in them and then operate this like a construction platform. You guys might be better off parking along the dock there, even. I don't know. It's like wherever the trucks can get to haul the brick the easiest. It's not a pain in the ass. Yeah. Just keep an eye out for Rowan. We'll see if we can find him. I hope he didn't go to sleep already. Either way, our best bet's to dock up because it's going to be nap time in a minute. Oh, look, we got 3 jet skis here. That means the entire club of Academy must be here. I don't know if I'd park there. You might get an illegal parking fine.
Yeah, I'll pay the fine.
All right. Careful. Oh.
We're loading and unloading, so it's not like we're here for no reason.
Yeah. But they're going to want their inspection over here probably first now. God damn it. Can't escape
Well,
it.
there's 2 of you.
There's 2 who?
Inspectors.
I know. Well, we're double inspect them.
Well, if it's a cultural building, I think he has to.
Yeah, I have to do the cultural. Where's Rowan's shop at, or whatever it is?
That way.
What the fuck is that way?
Road-wise, you get here this way.
That way is where?
It's right across the street from Sue's, so you gotta go this way.
Oh. I put 2 claims down on my driveway, and I was like throwing her a container outside because I haven't had time to restart. I was like, here we go, more red containers. Oh look, I'm driving on the sidewalk.
He's got a bunch of brick in there, but I don't see.
Yeah, we gotta find him because he had some he had reserved or something. Because he wanted to donate it.
The worst thing about this is if you come over here, actually, you should probably inspect this at some point.
Oh God, dude. You can inspect stuff too, you know. It's like I don't have to inspect everything that's flawed.
Well, I didn't say it's flawed. I should have said someone should probably at some point inspect this.
It's supposed to be Rowan who came over and did it. That's why Sue owns this.
She owns the plot, but Rowan's last name is Reyes.
How does she own that plot there and then this plot here too?
This one might be her Barovia deed. I don't know for sure. But the entire is under here. Manhole access.
Oh boy.
So like all the storage, all the processing, all that's right down there.
Okay.
And I know because I filled the hole the other day.
Well, I mean, we could just buy it. If he wants to donate later, just buy it. I mean, because if he ain't here, I don't know where we're going to find him at. You know what I mean?
He could, like I said, he could be at his house, but given the time, he's usually asleep, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And we need brick, so there's nowhere else to buy brick at that is 700 units of brick.
Yeah.
I'd say
I
just...
mean, but, and then talk to him when you see him next. And
oh, wait.
Probably he'll do some.
He has a pallet I have access to that says bricks to Motor City.
Oh, well, there you go.
There it is. That's, yeah, he's got 2 there. I can get him. All right. Let's load you up.
Yeah, I also have access to it.
Yeah, I was going to say everybody does because the way he has it set up. Oh my God, these sides. I shouldn't have pulled in here.
It's That's genius.
I should not have.
Oh, we got 5 minutes.
Yeah, we got a nap coming, but I'm gonna try to get. The sign's blocking everything. Yeah. I can't go forward because I'm on something. What am I stuck on forward?
Oh,
Oh, it's the back thing. There you go. All right.
I got a hand.
People would be like, what happened to my parking spot? It's like, oh, Summer fucked it up. Don't worry. We had access to all the stockpiles. The stockpiles are labeled to Motor City. So it's already labeled. So it works for me. Let's load you guys up some here and then we'll take a nap.
And then inspection. We need to inspect in Barovia anyway.
Over here at the lighthouse docks and all that stuff. Oh, next load. He already snatched it. Next load.
Very fast to me.
He fucking sniped that shit.
Yeah, he did. Yoink. This might be challenging. See what happens. It's all right.
I don't mean to speak ill of anybody, but the argument that Bella and Django had is a lot like what Sue had with Dingus about the roads. She bought asphalt to make her cool parking spot, and Dingus was like, "But I make roads. Why would you buy your inferior roads elsewhere?"
Oh boy. Sounds like more drama than I want to deal with.
I do believe that's it. That's why I don't like dealing with stuff like that. I try to do the simple things.
Yep. Yeah, people are gonna have conflicts. That's just the way it is. But it's all about how you approach them. You know, it's like I try not to come in hot on stuff. I do sometimes. I know it. We all do. Just gotta, you know, try to be a little more patient with people and then talk it out. And then if somebody tells you to fuck off, then you can get hot about it. Hello.
So this is Bo Brixbee. There's our official business. You see.
Yeah, so am I.
That's Dinbottom. In what capacity are you here
Collecting the brick that was donated to Motor City.
Well, like I said, that's not fully official, but yeah, that's not the same thing.
And see here, and here's our barge coming in. So this is why.
Yeah. That's all right. I got you fully loaded, Ajax. You can just move her to Sue's instead. That would probably be.
Okay.
Yeah, just move her to Sue's. Yep, same thing with well, Summer is an inspector, I guess, but yeah, she's shadowing me. But she could have rode with me.
Up the brick, but now that it's loaded, I can...
Yeah, you can move it.
I thought it was smart to move the sign. It was kind of in the way of you loading up your truck there. So.
Yeah, well, they spaced out all their jet skis like crossing at the dock. I was like, okay.
You could,
hey, Bo.
Yeah.
Hello. You have some stern words with the.
Am I stolen from you guys?
What happened?
What? Have I stolen from you guys?
No.
I'm confused.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
I got stuck by the barge over there.
Yeah.
I heard you shouting over to your friends and one of them came over and literally said, "That's what you get, you Pete thief," and then he left. And I'm very confused.
I am confused as well.
Because I don't even know who he is.
Are you talking about Ajax? It had to be Ajax.
I don't know.
That's Ajax. Did you
What
say he
have
was
I
a Pete
stolen
thief?
And where?
I saw him yesterday, and I ran by him, and he was over there getting Pete, and I was making a joke.
Oh, he was joking with you. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah. No, I told them to come over and I told them to come over and help you, like if you were stuck. Like, apparently nobody lended any assistance though.
Oh.
It's fine. I was stuck there for about 30 minutes.
Oh
and
my
then,
God.
Got loose somehow.
That's not helping, Ajax.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought you said you got it. Oh, okay, never mind.
I tried to push him with the boat.
It sounds like there's a whole lot of miscommunication right there at that moment in time.
I'm gonna go sleep and clean my ears out.
Yeah, let's all take a nap and we'll figure this out in a minute.
I ran the hell out of his barge, but it didn't move.
You give it a good ram.
Yeah, you'd have to dig it out. There was no way you're gonna ram that thing.
Well, at least it wasn't a fucking land barge, eh, Bo?
Oh yeah, we don't want to talk about that. That was kind of embarrassing.
This is gonna be spicy. Having a nap here in front of all these vehicles.
Yep.
Have a tendency to jump a bit.
Yeah, with all the barge lips down, it'd be fun. Oh my God. All right, I'll be right back. So we will chill out and see when it comes up here. There, so everybody takes a moment, chillax. We'll be right back. All right. See if we can get this thing rolling.
Fair point. I mean, the sign is literally here.
We'll revoke their status to park. We'll make it.
Yep, and then they'll park here, and we'll charge them all 25 derps and make profit.
Exactly. No. Special academy price. 150 derps per craft.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, there you go. Is everyone okay? Everyone got
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
Think so. All right.
Maybe the transport
I
ship.
feel like I'm awake.
Yeah, she moved it.
You moved it. Okay. I was getting worried because I was not seeing any sort of transport earlier. So.
All right, let's get the inspection here done real quick so I can move on to the other 14 inspections I have. Like, good lord.
To be fair, it's a very, very small building. It's not going to take long.
Okay.
It's here.
Okay.
It is nice and simple. Downstairs, no basement.
No basement.
All on
That's
solid
always
ground.
good. Okay. Yeah.
And a little upstairs break room and a little
Nice.
outside balcony.
Oh yeah, this works well. Yeah, I don't see any obstructions. Said there's no basement, so we can check that off the list. This one looks good.
Did you already get it?
I think he got all of it, yeah.
I've got all the ones marked in the pallets.
Mr. Bixby's and Summer's name on it.
Yeah, there's you had 2 pallets marked with 4 Motor City, so that's what I did. There was 701 bricks there.
Easy.
700 and only one.
Yeah, I think somebody might have bought some from you.
Oh, it may have probably then switched over to the other one. You can come over and get the other 300.
Oh, all right. Well, one of you, you can take my truck if you want, Ajax. I don't know if you can get it off the barge. I got to finish this inspection real quick. Oh, it's not on. Well, thank God.
This is literally it. It's a nice, simple.
Yeah, looks pretty straightforward. I like it. Don't see any issues. I think you're good. All right.
Nice.
Let me write up this dealio.
I have got a place inside if you wouldn't mind framing it on the wall internally, because it's going to be the ground floor's going to be public access anyway.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. It's
Or does it have to go on the outside?
no, it's public view. Wherever you want to do it, inside, outside, I don't care. As long as it's pretty obvious, you're fine.
Yeah, there's a sign just inside. It says reserved for building inspection.
All right.
You've got the ability to write on it.
Excellent. Let me just write this up real quick, and then I will hand you the seal, and you can put it where you may. That would be great. Okay.
Hey, Caleb.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh, is he, right, okay.
He's writing up his report.
They're building land boats here, I see, okay.
We've already had one of those incidents today. I need another.
What's happening here?
What's this?
Oh, Bo's doing an
hardwood?
inspection of the building.
Good choice.
Ah.
Mr. Bo?
Yeah, you gotta find somewhere I can sit it at. I can't sit it anywhere on your building.
In
So
here.
it's...
In here.
Okay.
I've got it all set up just so you can write it, if that's okay.
Oh,
And
okay.
stick
You
it
want me
on.
to put it on this one?
Yeah. Just keeping in touch with the wooden theme.
There you go.
Super, thank you for that.
Yep, easy made. Perfect.
Nice.
All right, seals applied. I have the letter in hand. I will deposit that over at the academy, so that gets done.
Nice, thank you.
All right.
Super, thank you for that.
Yep. Did you get?
I will let Mr. Billy Bob know.
Excellent. Did you get the bricks handled, Ajax?
Yes,
Excellent.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you have another inspection around here?
No, it's Smogolopoly and then Iron Springs, so we are done here for right now.
Smuggle we can wait to do. Iron Springs.
No, I'm gonna
Treat
get
my
it
friend-
done.
Treat my friend like that.
Well, I gotta get it done either way, so we'll see what happens.
Your truck's here, Bo.
I gotta open the dock though to get in it, right? To do the thing.
The rest of the brick is on.
Okay. Well, we could put it. We can put it in there. That's fine. All right. We'll just park back over by Spit's place. All right. Let's see if there's anything here before we got to roll on. Timing's everything. Nope. Thought of Bought a little quick lime ammunition here. We'll go drop it off so it can quick lime it up. You hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
All right. Making sure this thing working. Look at it slide backward down. So weird. This truck needs a little more oomph in it. Okay.
Good lord.
Construction site, I guess. Oh.
Maybe.
Bye. I'm not gonna. We'll go over here and back to the. There's the schoolhouse right there.
It's a church school? Oh.
It's not church, it's a church. Been upgraded.
I like the checkerboarding and the brickwork out here.
Yeah, it was all hewn logs before, so they've done a significant upgrade. It's nice.
Oh, those signs all just turned white for me at the same time.
That could be problematic.
A is for advanced upgrade, B is for barrel, C is for...
Mm-hmm.
What's S? S is for sugar. Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Z is for Zen Garden.
Right. It's looking pretty good, I'd say.
Oh, this is... There's a party mess back here.
We had to fix it. Yeah.
Pretty good.
So yeah, it was kind of funny that they
Oh, don't
had
forget this part.
SMOGOPOGOLY. It was hilarious. Yeah.
And every single other word on there is spelled exactly correctly how it should be because it is the church school of spelling.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that is spelled completely correctly. Because it is the church school of spelling.
Yep. Looks good to me.
Exactly. Perfect. Exactly. That's what I said. Mr. Archie was a little bit perplexed apparently, but he obviously doesn't know how to spell properly. Mr. Archie gets a little bit confused and doesn't really know how his words obviously. I mean, he's a very intelligent man. I mean, he was doing the class for Bella. So he has.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah. He taught me some things about Egyptology, and then F was for fertilizer.
Nice.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, hello, Mr. Bow.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Not bad. How are you?
Just finishing up my inspection.
Oh, yes, I popped you a letter this morning. Did you receive it?
I heard word from 15 people I need to get over here, so here I am.
15 people.
Yep, 15
that's
people.
more than. Yeah, I sent you a letter this morning, and I think I told 2 people.
I know. I've only been home so briefly. It's been a crazy day already. We had three. I got 2 other inspections after you guys still. So it's a little...
Oh yes, not a problem. I mean, it's not the hugest thing, but I mean, obviously, you did already see the main sort of build.
I did.
But this is the
Well, I mean, you've
addition, which I
upgraded to
was,
brick since then
wasn't
too, right? Like, because it was I think Hugh Logs first time I saw it, or lumber or something.
No, it's bricks. This has been bricks from start.
Really? I could have sworn this was made out of logs.
Brick from start. Yes.
Huh. I must be
Listen,
delusional.
if you have a look.
Yeah.
Yes, but
oh
but
yeah, I
in
got
here,
pictures and stuff and memories inside. It's good.
Yeah, we've got the projector. So I've got a little. You can't quite see it. There's a little light up there, and it's projecting the image down onto the blackboard there. Doesn't it look rather fetching from this direction?
It does. It looks really nice. I really like it.
And there's quite a lot of support going up to hold that roof up and make sure that bell itself is supported.
Yeah, you guys have done an impeccable job. Very lovely.
And all the trees and everything as well. I thought I touched it off, but building inspectors are probably not interested in trees hanging off the side of a building.
Well, you know, I can appreciate the aesthetics without requiring them. I mean, they're not required in the structure, but of course.
Well, I suppose in your job you've seen many buildings, and some of them don't have the artistry, and some of them do, and you'll get an eye for it yourself, just naturally.
Yeah. It's you know, you get an eye for appreciation of it, regardless of the requirements and whatnot. I like it.
I mean, the bell was a feet and a half. I thought I was going to have to build a crane.
I was wondering how you got that up there. It's a pretty hefty object too. You know, it's like it's got a little weight.
Yes. Well, we got 10 of the townsfolk, and then we got some ropes. But otherwise, it was going to be building a crane.
I see.
Which, you know, I didn't want to spend my materials straight away on a crane. I did consider the matter, you know, but as I say, but I mean,
some of the structure as well with these bricks with the curves. I think that's also adds also to structural integrity, and the curve shape being a stronger shape than just at straight angles, but also adds to the beauty.
Absolutely, I would agree. Do you get somewhere? Where would you like your plaque at? Or wait a minute, I think I found a spot I can actually place it, and then you can move it to where you want.
Oh right, yes. I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably put it in here.
Okay.
But
Yep.
because that's sort of like a good spot, really.
Yeah, I think so. I just need to find somewhere that's not on a claim so I could write it.
Well, I was going to say, oh yes, I managed to get a couple of claims there. Most of my stuff isn't claimed.
Oh yes.
Have you seen the barge that's a grave?
I don't believe so. Hang on. Sorry, I can't talk when I'm writing. Give me 1 second.
Oh yes, I understand. Yes, of course. Maybe you should come to one of the classes and you could learn to multitask while you're spelling.
Oh yeah, I could teach you what F stands for.
If you only know one letter, Bella,
Well,
you've got
that's
to
the
do more
beginning.
classes first. We know this.
25 more to go.
Yes, you've got F for fertilizer, haven't you?
Yep. F for fire stomp.
Oh, look at that. I see. And I get a 001 on it, you know? Isn't that marvellous? Oh, Summer, are you an inspector as well, or trainee?
Maybe.
You're an inspector now, are you?
Yes.
I'm part of the first
You're an
class.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, wonderful. Congratulations. Oh, wonderful. Yes. Yes, normally for little matters, I go to Mr. Spring down there. Oh, look at that.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Just place it wherever you like. As long as it's in public view,
Yes.
you're good to go.
Yes, but super quick one that I think you might actually just appreciate more from your. It won't go quite there at the moment. I know what I'll do. I'll put it there for now. I'll move it, and I know how to do that and cheat it. Super quick one. Look at this amazing thing.
That doesn't look like my seal there.
Oh yeah, that's a really interesting seal you got there, Mister.
Yeah, that's a different one. He must have a multiple thing inside.
Wow, you really sealed that deal.
Yeah.
You literally crushed it according to that sign.
Well, that's not mine. That's whatever he had in his pocket. Because mine was totally different than that. So I think you put the wrong sign up.
Robin, you just crushed it. You lost your permit. Look at that.
You see, too many signs in my pocket. It's
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There you go. There you go.
Oh, that's better.
Perfect.
Yeah, and then what I'll do is I'll move that there. I've got a way I might be able to.
Sure, wherever you like. It's all good.
Yes, but very quickly you'll appreciate this one. Just have a quick look.
Sure.
Because I do need to get more graves in here because we've got to be ready for everybody.
Oh my.
Oh yeah,
This is the
Mr.
largest
Redford's.
grave that
Yeah.
I've ever had to build in my entire career.
This is wonderful. Mr. Victor
And I was
helped.
commissioned and I was given a challenge. They wanted the barge on water.
Oh wow.
Yes. Let's just say getting the barge to sit in there by itself, and especially every time you have a sleep, and it not start dancing is a challenge. And
I bet.
It has been now there for 2 days, and it's not danced. But the amount of times I have to dig it out and re-dig it.
Oh, I bet.
And make it the right size. But yes, that's certainly a grave and a half.
Yeah, I bet so.
It's a great feat.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, that one I thought you might find it interesting because I was down your way today and there was a gentleman down there. I forget names. I'm terrible with names. I was buying some paper and some cotton products of him, and he was showing me the work on the canal.
Yep.
And I explained to him I'd actually seen it because I'd already seen it in the photograph of when you actually caught it with the explosion.
Yeah. There was quite a more explosions yesterday trying to get the rest of that done. We're getting pretty damn close to getting it.
I looked at it this morning. And I'm like, wow, that's an impressive thing, you know. And so I'm looking forward to being able to sail through that.
Yeah, it's pretty handy when you got 5-6 people helping you out. You know, everybody pitched in. They're all dedicated some time, and it definitely helps quite a bit.
Oh, fantastic! Yes.
Mhm.
And then I suppose, and then we'll be heading towards the old bridge building thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we still got to line out exactly where it's going to go and all that stuff. Because I mean, you know, things have developed and stuff from the beginning. But yeah, we'll have to line that out.
Well, there'll be some, yeah. It ends up being a bit wiggly jiggly everywhere and stuff like that. But I'm looking forward to being linked to you guys. That's certainly a good thing. Cause
Yep.
and then I suppose you know we'll end up getting linked to Barovia, which will be great.
Yep, that's the plan.
But,
Say, did Ajax happen to tell you that I wanted to talk to you about the road from the west here, connecting and stuff?
It's gonna be interesting how we do that because it's hard for me to draw from here. But yeah, we can talk about it.
Well, being that Django and Falcon had already asphalted from, I think that's your building there on the coastline.
Yep, that's my cement shop.
Right, because where it currently is in, I'm guessing early zoning from what Ajax was saying, that, well, Mr. Digbert had ended up, well, you know, because you came and inspected his mine and stuff by a shop.
Yep.
That ends up being right where the road is that goes down to his mine. So, yeah. And then we also have a project slated for development that we planned early on and stuff like that for that little plateau there just above. That kind of goes through that.
I see. Yep, I guess we'll just have to squish that whole road. That's fine.
I say we have a super highway going right over the top of us, very, very high with off ramps.
No, I just think people probably won't drive through Smogopoly because it's a cluster of roads. But I mean, you know, it's however you guys want to do it. It's fine with me. I just gotta connect everybody and let them figure out their own stuff.
Well,
A
like
little
I
bit
said,
less
I mean,
closer than Nottingham.
Yep. Yeah, I got it. The Academy also said they didn't want any type of connection to them too, so I'm gonna remove that as well from the plan because it's again they're just suggestions. It's how everybody wants to do it. It's fine with me.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, it's they spent a lot of hard work and a lot of time and their own money to lay that asphalt. I hate to see that get diverted and for and you know what I mean. I mean, like I said, they spent their own money to do that asphalt from over by your building up to theirs and all the way to town here. So
yep, that's fine. I mean, I don't have a way to get there though because I have to drive through your town to get there. Everybody's got to go around your farmland and then in here and then all through that and then all through that to get there. So, I mean,
well, on the south side, let's see. Yeah, let's see. The south side. You know where you docked your barge the other day?
Yep.
It could go up to there, and then I mean, it could go straight across to the other continent that way too. That would work. Wouldn't it?
Like where at? I'm looking at the map now. Look, so where at on the south side there? You're talking where? Because I got the bridge already planned over between where I've laid all the road through the entire swamp up north to that shore. And then I built a temporary ramp down the hill because actually, if you look at the Motor City plan, it's like the road was planned 10 wide to come across that way, but you got a lot of agriculture there. So it's kind of like, I don't know where you want to go from that point and do that. So that'd be the question. I don't know where to go from there.
Well, we could.
Because I laid this out before you had all
beaches.
that, but I mean, it's like I said, we just adapt to towns because towns have different needs of what they need. So there's not one straight. If you look at your road plan, there's not one straight road in your entire town. It is a
Nope, but that was intentional.
Yep.
It was because we want people to spend time looking at our businesses and not just driving straight through.
And that's the best way to do it, to trap people in your town, so that way they have to sit there and shop. I guess that's the way you do it. So
well, we're a people kind of town,
I
so.
did suggest to the mayor at one point, and of actually we should just put a one-way system in, because I said there was we could have
just
a one-way
everybody.
system and make it a giant roundabout.
You could also put a big, just like when they come in, just roadblock them in and tell them they got to stay there for 10 minutes. That'd probably be, people would love that too.
Yeah, we're
I'm
telling
sure.
the building inspector #1 made us do it.
Yep.
Well, I think we should have a police officer on the bridge fining anybody for speeding as well.
Well, if it's in your jurisdiction, you're happy to have your ordinance of whatever you want. That's what you do. I told my police officers to stop me every time I run a stop sign, and they haven't done it once. I'm like, I'd blow right through them. I'm like, yeah, if I blow through that stop sign, give me a ticket. None of them ever have caught me yet. But I don't stop for no stop signs, and I'm the one who put them up. Just trying to give the town business.
You've got a weird. I mean, the way that road comes across there, and then Craig is there. It sort of makes sense to me, and then would go up and round and then meet to where the blue is the top. So it's like a loop.
Yep.
But then we want to make sure. But then we've got the springs to one side, and then we've got the other boys down the other side. So we want to make sure everybody's
right
either side of us.
I mean, I figured what we'd do is we'd come across with the pink to right there, and then I guess it'll funnel down to, I don't know what you got, 5 there or whatever instead of the blue 10, and then I guess it'll just in there, and then figure it out from there. And then if you want road laid on the north half where I had that air blue, we'll do that. I mean, and then we'll figure that out. I mean, we can just erase the western blue road altogether, because like you said, I already got asphalt going around that, because I got enough bridges and all this aircraft to build, so it's going to be, they can just go through and then they do that stuff.
There's already asphalt parallel to that on the west anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, so it didn't bother me.
With our mayor, and I'll let him know.
So, like, I
get
figured
with our mayor too.
Yeah, I figured I'll just for right now plan on going to the pink part, if that works for you guys.
Okay.
And then wherever you guys want to take it from there, we'll just do that, and I'll just amend the western blue road like you said, and then the angled road right there, so that way it doesn't impede any of your agricultural stuff, and you just let me know from that point. So
yeah, that sounds good. And then I'll talk to the mayor about it. Well, we're waiting to get some buildings done on the north side of town to see where that are going to be cultural as well. So I'll mention him about the north coming across there, because I know he did. If you look at our zoning, he has a little bit where it actually comes down there. We could go around the outskirt of town, so then that way if people don't want to come through that way, there's a Grunty's open pit there.
Yeah,
could meet up with that there.
Yeah, we definitely could. So
we could go over Grunty's open pit. He'd let us.
Right.
It's true.
Yeah.
You could just go over the top.
Yep.
Yep, it's all options. That's why it's, I'll leave it to you guys for what you want to do there. I just want to get us connected, and then we can go from that point.
Eventually,
that's the biggest point.
If he stopped digging there, we could actually fill it in as a giant lake for the town. We could have a little boating lake with a road going across the top.
Oh yeah, the jet skis. We could have a jet ski event.
A little like a jet ski park, and have the road going across it. Would support it obviously as it went across, and it'd be quite an interesting feature.
Yep, definitely
if Mr. Grunty was up for it. Or we could just divert it completely and put it right through Bella's house, knock his house down.
Well, Bella's moving eventually. That's where my barn's going to be with my crop.
I was going to say, Bella's pretty far back away from where the road comes over. Yeah.
But we could redraw that to go through the house.
Well, you can do that. You could in your town if you want to do that. I don't mess with that town road thing. That's all on you. I got my own deals to deal with that.
I'll get Archie to come with some dynamite. We'll soon have that.
Oh yeah, they got a demo company, him and Rodney. So I mean, you're good to go there. So.
Oh, they do, huh?
Yeah, that's what they're doing. People pay him to demo, and they just come over and blow your house up, and then you can move your stuff, and there it is. I was like, that's interesting.
I actually heard that, and now I want to build a giant smokestack in the desert that's really, really high out of adobe, and then get them to blow it up.
Yeah.
I would love to see a giant smokestack get blown up from the ground and see it collapse and see whether it does like that.
Well, somehow I don't think it'll
that
collapse.
Turns back to.
So.
Yeah, I don't think it turns back to like clay or anything. Does
no, it just stand floating in the sky. You just have this big smokestack up there.
Yes, it would be a shame, but it'd be lovely to attempt to figure out how to do it.
The explosion would be pretty anyway.
Yes, exactly. It'd probably all give us a headache. We'd all end up sleeping for half an hour.
I'd say the biggest thing is deciding what you want to do on the north end of town there, because like we said, we got the bottom decided there, so that's pretty easy. And then just figure out that north end what you want to do, because that will allow you to get traffic from that side too, so people don't have to come out and around over there on this side and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Gary's also got a mine that actually comes out right on where that blue is at the moment. So yeah, but there again, he's pretty flexible and he could move.
Right.
Because he's doing, me and him have been discussing some very interesting things about his mine, because we've been putting supports in his mine, and we're actually putting double the amounts of needed supports.
I mean, we could always move the entire northern road all the way outside of town over there, but like try to lace it up in between the forest and the cafe thing, because you got a road kind of starting north there already.
Mm-hmm.
It could go out that side and just run straight north, so it like kind of hooks to the right and then goes straight up.
Yeah. If you want, I'll get with the mayor and we'll talk about like zoning, do like a proposal zoning for that, and then I guess either one of us can get back with you and we can look at it and kind of go from there and see if it fits with what y'all were planning.
Yeah.
Or globally. What is that to the north? Let me see here.
Which one?
You have like it's way north between here, Mr. Cat person. Do you have like something in
the water or up on my
continent? In the water. Yeah, by the pinkies.
I was thinking about making some sort of platform or something that people could post stuff up on or whatever there, just because it's like a long way across the sea. So it'd be like a community market rest stop where anybody could put markets if they want or whatever else. Just because it seems like when you drive that far across the ocean, you can't even see the other side. It's nice to have a middle ground if you have to stop somewhere. So that's the only thing I was thinking about.
I was just curious what that was. I'm like, I got to hear about.
Yep, that's all it was. Yeah, nothing special. I don't even know if there's anything valuable there. No, it doesn't look like it.
No, I don't think there is.
No. No, there's oil everywhere, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
You're going to have more fun going through Nottingham and going through Barovia as well, I think. Probably us. You'll probably find we're going to be a little bit easier than... Because Barovia doesn't like it to go through a thingy with their styles, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, but...
I don't... Like I said, they're actually really easy, because I just connect to the edge of the land and I'm done. I don't go do anything in their towns. That's on them. So,
fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, that's the same thing over here. I just connect to there and just do that. What people have realized is I made all these roads the third day we were here on this thing. So it was just suggestions. So people could adapt however they want. Most people didn't look at any districting planning, and then they go, oh shit, look, he did all this. And I'm like, no, it's not locked in. It's whatever people want. It's just suggestion to get from A to B so people get there pretty quick. But, you know, everybody's got their own design and influence, you know. So
yeah, we're flexible. Talk to us, we'll do whatever we need.
And that's the reason on the road coming north out of the swamp, I made that side ramp, because the actual bridge is to the left of it running straight up. I didn't want to make a ramp that goes down then back up, so we'll come off our mountain area across the water at the height we already need to be, and then just come down to you guys at the dock. That way we're not going up and down and up and down. You know, it's silly. It's no reason to waste
like an ocean wave. I mean, it's just waving at us.
Yeah, that's true.
And actually, if you, I've been doing quite a lot. I mean, I've probably sold about 5,000 in the last couple of days of asphalt that I've been producing.
Oh, nice.
I had a little bit of a stop today because of the concrete, but I've sold a lot. I got to 3,000 in stock last night and didn't have anywhere else to put it.
Oh yeah, I haven't. I don't really sell that much. The only thing that sells is when I go over the 3,000 reserve we got. So that when we lay roads, I can throw it down.
No, I actually haven't. I haven't got reserve because I wanted it to be there so people can do stuff for the town and make the money. You know.
I quite honestly not worried about other people. I just want to have it for the road crew when we lay roads. We're not doing any asphalt inside town because.
Oh no, you're not. I used it before.
We like our stone roads inside town, and it slows things down a little bit, so it's nice.
Well, if you think you're going to need a lot, I know you obviously all.
Oh, we'll need more. I mean, 3,000. You do a straight road that long, it'll be gone in a blink. There's no way.
Yeah. So say if you give me any heads up, I can make sure I can stockpile, so we're like ready to roll. There you go, boom. You know.
As long as we got funding to do it, otherwise we'll just be doing our own dime like we did everything else. We'll just have to do that thing. I blew the police department helped dedicate some money to the canal so they could help out. I went through I had 3,000. They spent about 5,000, and it was almost entirely on labor for the rest of the people, so that way they could help dig and do all that stuff. So we spent about 8,000 derps doing that, and then I had to make
is that
another.
for the Weewa Way?
No, that's just for the canal stuff, and it's still not done.
The canal.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
wow.
spent $1,250 yesterday on labor, paying people $50 an hour so they could come help dig and have a good time.
I mean, everything you see around you here, school, the chapel, all these graveyards, is all being privately funded either by myself or people have given me donations towards some buildings or, a contribution. I've had a little bit for the school and a little bit for this, but it's all private.
I don't make that kind of money though. I don't smelt or make mechanical things. I just lay road work, and there's no way I'd sell enough road work to make that kind of funding. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, well, I try and put it all back into here,
Oh yeah, that's the way to do it.
It's inexpensive.
Yep, it is.
Yeah,
It's pricey, but you see your progress that way. It's nice.
Well, yeah, it's nice. I've got the school open.
Mhm.
Now also the other thing is this school is. I'm going to be putting an advert in the newspaper. The school is for anybody who wants to use it. If somebody wants to host their own, somebody in your town, let them know if they want to come up here and teach some of your people, or they want to join our classes if we're having one. I'm going to put an advert in the newspaper that anybody can use it. The same with the chapel. Anybody wants to use it, just use it. I want it.
Oh yeah, that's always good to have those things.
Strictly,
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. It's public use.
Yep, that's nice. Well, I'm impressed with your barge grave. That's pretty nice. We got to get over to Iron Springs and do our next inspection. So get through.
Do you have a minute? I wanted to show you something over here. You probably want to take and inspect this while you're here.
Oh boy. That's like the things you never want to hear as inspector. The same thing as you want to hear. Hey, I built this interestingly. I was like, oh shit.
So you know how you came and inspected Mr. Digbird's mine and whatever else? And, and took care of that. Well, recently, Mr. Falcon had come over and pointed out that they had surveyed part of our land in our development proposal plan, that there was coal down there and stuff like that. He took me down there, and I said, well, that's kind of neat. I said, this is slated for our part of our development for our market square area and stuff like that. And I said, we're just going to seal that up and everything. So we did. Left it as that. So today I happened to be over. I was talking to Robin over by Digbert's shop, and I happened to turn this way, and I seen Mr. Falcon's truck sitting here with, or I don't know if it was him or Django's, with a full load of coal.
Yep.
So I was like, what's going on? So I came over and I was like, hey, what's up? What you guys doing? And found out that they were down there mining coal and iron ore. And I was like, I wasn't really kind of happy about that. We've generally had good relations with each other, and when Digbert's mining here as well, okay. So, but the other thing is that earlier in the day after I saw you over at their place, and I talked to Ajax and had him, send the word back they wanted to speak with you, and I told the whole thing came up about zoning, and Ajax didn't know how to look up zoning, and Django says to him, well, that's easy, and told him how to do it. And I said, just like every town has zoning and whatever else, that's how you see kind of proposed development of areas, certain areas, right? And so anyway, I came over here and went down. I mean, they got it all. I'll let you go down. You're the inspector. I don't feel like it's safe enough to go down there to begin with. But secondary, like, they didn't ask if they could just mine here.
Right.
It's more so of like courtesy of that kind of thing than anything else. And I tried to I wasn't being upset with them. I was just trying to say, hey, maybe you should just ask what's going on here. Can we mine here? That type of stuff, rather than just going ahead and doing it.
Yeah.
Also the safety issue thing. So
Yeah.
he got all mad, and I don't think he understood. And I told him, I said, well, why you wouldn't like it if I came over to your place and started digging around, would you?
Right.
And he goes, well, it doesn't matter. And I said, well, that's not the point. So like the whole point is I don't shit in your yard, and we don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate if you came over and just started shitting in mine.
Right.
That was basically what I said to him. But not only that, I mean, Digbert's got an active mining operation going down there to begin with, and they just come over and start doing this.
Yeah.
But also when Django rode over with me because somebody had paved this area in front of where the market square area is. We had originally had this plan for just leaving this as cobblestone. You know, kind of like you, there's certain things in your town you just want to leave it as it is without putting asphalt down, right? And he didn't know what a plateau was, and he rode with me. Well, on the way back, I pointed out to him, I said, see that thing there that's coming out of the ground? That is a plateau.
Yeah.
So he got all hot about it and started talking about taking further action and went running off back to his place. I went and talked to Digbert, and Digbert came over, and he got a little heated and came back and whatnot. So if you need to talk to Digbert as far as what that interaction was like, I highly suggest it. So
all right. Well, that's outside my purview because I'm a building inspector. So I just
I know
that. Yeah.
Well,
but
building, but I mean, you inspect mines. I mean,
I do.
That's not very safe to be down there.
No, it's
digging
not.
like
And
that.
I would recommend as your mind that you shore this up immediately, since you've already asked him now to vacate the area. So I guess since it's in your area, you guys got to clean it up. That sucks. It's kind of like the same thing over at mine. Like there's been a bunch of people digging in the swamp, but it's not my swamp, you know. It's whatever.
Right.
So, but
well, we
if they
get
tore it,
that,
we do
but there's an active mining operation here, and on the other side of town, you think you would talk to the miner that's mining it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's
But-
one of those things. It's you know, there could be miscommunication. There could be, you know, one things. It's not my area to judge that and all that stuff. But I would say that yeah, I mean, if you told him, hey, that's it, and he left. I mean, right when you told him that you didn't want him doing that.
So they went storming out of here, and then Django came back all screaming and hot and on the handle. And when me and Digbert, I was showing Digbert what's going on. But when Mr. Falcon was here the other day, that's why I took this and I sealed it up, because I was like, that's just not a place to be mining.
Right. You should put it.
That's not an active mine.
Yeah, I saw you got a sign on the other side over there now. I'd probably put in there one here just to let people know. Yeah. On this side.
Well, they're on all four sides. I got to get Lark to make me one more to put here. But we just hadn't had time to like physically put something here. Yeah, but now we have something, and I got to get more signs.
I understand. Yeah, it's pretty clear now. I think everybody's on the same page. It's unfortunate I got heated about all that. I mean, it doesn't look like you took any of your iron, but obviously you wanted your fuel resource and
I
stuff
don't care
too,
about
but-
the iron. It's just the whole fact I don't want them to be mining and it collapse into what Digbert has on top of it. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
So, and we've had this zoned out since, you know, we first started developing our city. We made one revision, maybe 2 days afterwards. Other than that, it's been the same.
You have not had this area zoned out since you had the city, because I look at all the zoning.
Yes. No, we have had this zoned out since the beginning of the city. Yes.
So for 3 weeks, you've had this zoned out right here.
Yes.
Okay. I'll leave that to you handle with the other parties involved and all that, but I don't agree with that aspect. This was not zoned
You
out.
can even talk to the mayor.
I could talk
mean,
to the
we can
mayor,
go
but
back
talking to the mayor is like almost pointless most of the time, in my opinion, because he yells at me if I tell him anything other than, hey, you're approved. So I'm just like, it's all good. So I'll let you guys handle all this. But yes, it is not safe. It is not shored up. It should not be operating in that fashion. It needs pillars. 100% agree on all those things. For sure. But I would encourage you, if there is a dispute, to file tickets, and document things, and all that is what I would do. That'd be the appropriate way to handle that situation, in my opinion.
Well, I didn't really think it was a dispute. I think it's more of just neighbors talking to neighbors and having conversations rather than just turning around and getting all hot-headed like that.
Well,
I mean,
that's
you came understand why they came back and thought it was safe to mine there like that anyway. So I don't know. Maybe you want to check their other mines too.
I have.
If that's how they do
I
here.
have.
So I don't know.
I have. I've checked them. They're good. Yep, they had their problems like everybody else in the beginning. You know, same way Digbird had his, and you know all that other stuff. It's like people get busy, and you lose focus on the safety part. But I understand. I mean, I'm a miner myself. People want to tunnel and get stuff going and get in the groove, and then you're not like thinking about putting a post up or two, or gotta do those things. But I don't know. Hopefully, you guys could reconcile and figure that out in the end of just being friendly with each other. But I know that I highly doubt they'll be back over here to do that. I mean, now that it's all been stated as it is and clarified and all that stuff, so I think you'll be good for that. I'm not worried about them returning to do that. I don't think there was anything based on what I heard. I don't think it was meant to be malicious. I think it was just a lot of miscommunication on what was what and all that stuff. But I mean, you each have your own perspectives on that, and I encourage you guys to file a ticket if that needs to